grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone na akwa bagana Montie so ne we need 100.9 and na ye benada and na ye the 2nd February the year 2024 ye the radius ye the twede mponyankopon ase ye sorry say na semoja di ofrusane tekiremaja bojuem na ye nyina yetumi di akoni abana na ye din no ye bobo register na ye kan bia na ya sedan kuto ne de be matwede mponyankopon de be ka say radio da wase and ye repanyina na nya de say o sorry wa okata so anu abomoden abompa e wakokoto dwanem wakati ready say ready me da wase say wabo me ne mabusua ho ban wadoma hwe ye so o hawa kodo aye famu akukuru hwe ase ye afurusane ayedi ye de nyina nyankopon say de ne bi yekutaye mu a na ya sedan kuto na say ye de ma no ayeyi ne entontom ko an ye de ma no enano pe me magana fo nyina kwa ba and then watch a year what calendar is one 6 February the year 2024. A year of February in the boss of the day to in Sia Ghana Montie Sunia Midi de Macjerry or say AGYEMAN. Yababa become copem said no to never bo a paymo. Na normal could be na and ye Jumedi so. The move back when they say Yedia Belfort and Town Home and some good way trend Yedi bro. Yet also when they say Mansanchia me kwabena mafo. Obabe woman na do bon krata musamon son ya yem wo dwuma de ama. Ye betre ya dwen wupo so wumpo ye betre ya dwen. Isebni bo onso anya so ye bekan ya dwen. Ye kan ya dwen atem didi enim. Ebono si an ye beko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebono de kan bebro. Ye were exclusive interviews and also a brano no. Ye line up na che say woman ye sabe so omuso no. Ene samakodo hu hia say ye bebisa mu no. Na ye gina wane mo ne ye bisa say nsam ne de ama o. Ye bekura mu na abedwafo no so aba. Na wo mo tena se a na ye the intellectual discussions ne so an share so. Na dwumadi a make kan nyina no wo so kan wo bi. Wo chefa wo mu ne say ye bie Facebook na tum oko neat 100.9 FM a neat 100.9 FM beba cho edem wo comment bi a wo bia na de ato ho obetimi like page na obetimi like and wasa share like the page and share the page for us oko YouTube channel no so despite media and on your YouTube channel no obehu ye live wo ho ye kira ya dwen anam a mo be frɛ no so ne ye bie kwan ne de ato amam na mo so mafrɛ na nondo no bɔ pɛ mu ane de agudie mu nsɛm na ba beto awo so they say ni aya tete ne sɛ ɛyɛ 21% VAT a aban de ba beto anyinam kane aso no aban na twa sensen ɔno no twa sensen a ye so ye listening government ɛyɛ sa be de o kan sa me na wo ya dwen because I didn't know they be buy so to me say I didn't make the feasibility studies be na why Amafo no be dia tumu ana so mu nyintum. Won fa ma ema yem bontungu. Said amafo dodo na ebon eye Nana B national organizer. Edema MPP on bona baso no. Se okaseti ai se savati ya ebe. Aban no entwensensan to we yo de ba beto anyinam kane so no. Aban no entwensensan. They say officially we reckon ofurata. Said they were the official announcer wouldn't crater beto abonten. And nature say what they say to we ban the same way for crater beto abonten. Na ya dance die ne hu say ampa penny ampa what you say. And now they ku wetwa man na what you say. As in say what they say pending. Broni say pending. Say to one the ya can say yentua yentimi ntua. Em say no man bi say catch ban straight away. Be patcho sa 21%. Eye vat na mo de beto anyinam kane aso no. De e pese catch mo ne say yentimi ntua. We can pay yentimi ntua. Ejanya say mo be pending no. Mutwam 2013 na ba ya na da hwa na mo de be adwuma. Munyin free ye mra ni mu kra na yentua. Some person yentua so I will punish you for it. No kra na make a mo no. Oza amanyofo na to de bia na mo ntin sem adi ye mu bi ne ye be ka kire ho. Omu twama na mo Land Cruiser mo rezi na hwe no ko. Eti wo mo say wo ma twa sensen na me dia make an say official document bi amba meto abonte e kire say aban ne so onjibiem. Eti oraka no furata wa na de nkrata ba ya na wonsahya ase. Eti san fan nkrata bra na be ka kire Ghana for say wa na wo ka say wo de ba na de aye de wo anya mfa mabiem ye nya say nkrata no. Ana mo ne me ya adwen o. Mo ne me ya adwen. O de nkrata ba e bro ba beje. Eti ese sa wo anya anyibiem afa nkrata ne bra na nya danse e. Beba so sense me no eda ho nti ye behwe. Na se wudru eye kwawu ba bi efro kwawu bepon. Kwawu bepon no se wudfo eye atibie kwan na. Mo amunim kwawu no se wofro atibie kwan no. Na wo kopie wo eye empraye so a. Empraye so no bekọ wanim tentene so. Won fa left na konkwati ano be ko straight na oko straight na okwa kopie bepon madam fu bi ye friend no ye pages ye page 1 owo right ho oye washing bay no sign wo pap bi no ne restaurant bi ho otra na hwa je say kwa bepon ana we ren asa bepon de esi wo bepon no nya asem ketwa. And I'm so opposed to for about so how much nipa mako 25. And I'm saying ranti a one more kwa bepon one must say kwa bepon yin fie wo nyina. One must say cars supposed to for motorbikes one attack him. And I'm so my yet say nipa mienu etu because supposed to form a warning shots no. And I can't nipa mienu am on my to another monse do. But that certain rain you mra na me check no. Romo chere say you nipa baako and what to another monse do. Esemni nyina ne se kwa obepon abrantie bi a ye fra ne tenkran oye nipa boni nipa na esem de ba ne se ya wo mo se ye nka so ye suspect eti abrantie a ye fra ne tenkran yesusu se eye onya ba yo mom na mom ababa awa bi a odigwa e wo kwa obepon okokofa no ama wo be bi a ye fra wadi hima Eduhima no eye kwa obipon ni nkurase ni bia. Enti okwa kofa no ama no. Okofa no ama ba beton obipon kromu ho. Ena tenkwa ni hia no. Ena allegedly o. It's alleged. Esa na ebeka no. It's alleged say tenkwa ni hia no. Odada no no to no mana. Oto no mana wi a wan fancy wo ena gwaku no. Gwaku ababa wa no. Na oguso de enwama pontiba buru ni tirime ekunu no ena ababa wani nua ebepie su no dimirika tietiem o tietiem na tenkran ja eye de wakunu no ho no ko no so ni nua be ma no so wakunu asemri sia ye kwasia de etwam na nya kwasia da we ye yo kwasia da na etwam na nsa kwasia da we ba no Abrante ni ku nipa mienu no wie na ode na wokoteye. Ode na wokoteye ya ena no kwasi ada woye ne na wotwe so. Odi bone ni wie ne na wotwe so pepepe. Ena Nyankopon epa no hontoma. Nyankopon pa no hontoma no. Ena mrantie mabu na wokwa obipon womkoche no. Womkoche na ape no so omde na kwa ahimfie. Na omakwa akobo nananom amane yese abrantie wedi ewu nti omso ompese omuku ne bi. Eto omde du ahimfie na nanase wedi osremo a kwasiti nkran. Yesusu se waye bone. Na moment se omuku no. Etu ofre posifo na posifo abem. Eti hwa na bepon hene na etwe ni telephone. Ena ofre posifo na posifo eba ye quickly. Ena womo befa eye kwasiti nkran de ne koye. Eno na ma mabunu ne bufu ye no. Am de hwe na abrantie waku warepu obi. Orepu ni wie no wasan ku no. De otosu mienu aye ni nua wasan kwoti na ku no. Mayenku ni bia nana wakwa akofre polisi ma polisi fo abefa ne ko. Ene emrante ne bufu yi papa. Kwa ube pa ahimfie ho ma pai hwehwe ni nyina. O se udu be pa akebo no so wa ho na ma ahimfie ne wo. Wo ma pai hwehwe ni nyina. Nana ka esi o ma se no polisi fo ba yen so a. Enya asem ketu a wo mu polisi fo no pa wo mu di bom. Polisi fo moto ba ise ne ade nyina wo mu do mo sakekan. Enam so maposi for to atuo se nka wo mo de bom kokko gabro ne beka se warning shot no antentam enam so metuo ne kan nipa be mienu ba ko de yese wato anana no monse do eti ebedi update na no pay eti asem asi ewo kwa obipon no eti ya ka se sukufu a wo mo kwa obipon ya toto aye suku dan ni nyina mo se sukufu on shefiansa enam say bipon krom wo na aye huhu eti sa woten kran ha na ba bia wo za wotem nka na say wufiri kwa bipon a ene e de asi ukrom no no amane bona na me de ama wo no eti na no pay ye bedi update ni e de free ho OPK on na ye mrahye bedwani wo ho sanran so na ye aban krache pani wo ho dodo na afre no ye Emata Enterprise. Chale manyonku nso we DDC ni pa o. DDC ni wo papa kwa South. Etina de esu obepon no. John Dramani Mahama Gusu ba pro o sis oba be president a. Obekwe say ye the local players abebo Black Stars. Idi amanyofo ne de. Washa mu hye nyina yetie o. Washa mu hye nyina yetie. Okay, mama ko amano so aye me kan homa na ye Facebook live. Facebook live na yenhwe wo mo abaso wo na na wo hwe mafade ye hyemi a na me de aseda be ma ye Dr. Fashion na wo ye dome baby a ye frɛ ho organizer wo penta de papa mo a say ye wedding bi na wo koye na adwumedie bi na wo ko a me pacho memfa baby a memfa material no bo odin emfa nkonkomo obi ma ne nse no baby esa wo de ko Dr. Fashion owo Domic community hospital hona we do Domina beside community hospital kwan ni so a na be ho Dr. Fashion the number ni one I have friend 0241 591 933 0241 591 933 Dr. Fashion ono ne wadwudwa me kam ya medite hey Ete Dr. Fashion for Damaswate. Omusano of a year pa Domic organizer. They say 0241 591 933. On my number no now from. Alright, you go Facebook Live in show my bound and I one thing and them were hey. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Dr. Matopoko Prempe as the running mate. And Dr. Baumia, in fact, will not be bad idea at all. Also, Chabran the champion. Minister for Food and Agriculture, Abdul Samad Karim. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. What you like from Ashama? Dr. Baumia is coming. Okay, comments are Domi Pile 2. Also, JDM 24-hour economy is 419. Yazankwan. Also, greetings to Honorable Isaac Kwame Afo, the next Shama constituency MP. Wellington Ade Jr. said, watching you live from New York City. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you. And God will surely bless you and your team. You guys are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. Greetings to my family. Kumase Kwadaso. And then Achemafuase. Charlie Wombetuaze. Justice Bismarck is watching us live. Samuel Abobi Osebak Jerry, good morning. Akufo-Addo and Baumia will go down in the history of Ghana as bad leaders ever. Corruption everywhere. Hey, Elijah said, which part? Which part behalf? Hey, Charlie. Hey, I don't know what you're I don't know what you're Where say AGYEMAN Justice said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Awoshi. My greetings to my boss, Mr. Amos. There's a good morning, Mark. I'm watching you live from Usu. Enoch Tete Kwame GH. Good morning, Mark J. God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Greetings to Asaman Kese Mezaya, Obi Kwame Frempong. Alasan Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kafaba. It's Gonja. Greetings to Kafaba Wura, Yaya Seidu. Justice Osemes said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Listening to you live from Hamburg. And then Mr. PK said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Tema Community 3. Tema Community 3, I say, keep up the good work. Joe, we have faced a good morning, bro. Watching you live from Hamburg. And then Jacob Sam, watching you live from Akotoshi, number 2, near Rush Company. Keep up the good work. Manuel Pepras, I'm listening to you live from Manchester, UK. You are doing well. Hey, Charlie, greetings to my wife, Cynthia Opoku Kunedu. At the Right Information Commission, Accra. Joe Louis Sebel, also watching you live from Germany. My greetings to lawyer Jerry Ahmed, incoming MP Wejagbawe. And Rosemont Court tells him, Jerry, good morning. Yahweh bless you. And Idi Ademumula. Also, I'm watching you live from Libya, Tripoli. Wow. We say, good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Atiko. Greetings to my daughter Sandra and Dorinda. Hey, Charlie, Mama, Omudiendo. Sandra and Dorinda. She said Sandra Fosa na omo nice man. And now Dorinda. And now Bridget, Portia. Abigail. Mana na one more time. Yeah, come on. I'm a such a me kwabna mafo. Charlie, what's up, man? What's up, man? And how go say? Hey. Oh, Charlie, you go say. Ebefa kakra. Babere ko enim number was so informative.
Yo. Abusia for the Bokrata me de mamu atema mu akwaba. Aye the Bokrata your friend say telegraphic. Na telegraphic yenim ha. Ghana has service for na eboy amane say. Enam said ye wada no aye nti. Ama ewa kuhun kakra nkra ne namu. Enti mon say na mon report to hospital ntem. Your friend say so true to no. Kakra nso ana uti paawo. Eno nso mon fa nko hospital. Ena fever bi nso ne nam. Wase akra bedru ba bi na wo honam nyina ya wo ya. Eya wada no. Ena de saa niyoma na ba. Enti to America na fa kwa ya asabia. Afei wo mu kire se common core curriculum no. Science student escape core math and integrated science. DVLA for wo mu tese no wo mu challenges kakra ewo online registration no ho. Sisi ade wo ma solve. So far kra wo ma tumi register 25,101 vehicles. Na Greater Accra Regional Minister wama abankrat mpanifo be seduonu wote ede won sa senkrat ase de friend say performance contract ya wode behwe said ye wonu moden bo esi etie na afcon ho nsensam nso ebi ewa habat se yekoba na masada domu asuko ewo afcon de enimu kakra na de amede to aso eye the insight the bokrata no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wasi awrade ya adom a wotena wani abekasa na nani so ade hunu no ode atogana fo anim afe kwasi kwani bosompem ena wotere se awrade ya adom ye pe wuro no gos names bia anim bio na eye wono no monde bo ena yi sankofo nyina afiri ho Bank of Ghana for belante yesi afrade bi better vision a better version a microeconomic database portal minimum adepoti a womu de beye de I sagafo and womu tese missing levy no and tasum and sawam MPP and womu dam penny na nado danko akufuado se wama won mu abankrati penny foforo de na womu sisa ana mampeni ayede ama wono Ghanaian Times yanim ha wase ukọ Accra Central pa sade wonu mu asia ba apeso no anya asam ketwa no wata se anse betumi de woye na bi ede aba Kwame Nkrumah sa kansu the same thing CBD wonu so saa baabi anipa fa baabi ajadifo otena baabi akas fa ne nyina wo ma ati wonu mu nyina aboso no watra se yanse ya ebetumi de woye ne aba Dr. Mahmood Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, Eradi Adoma Watena Obekasa, was he protected financial data and free cyber attack. Akron 4 and a woman di Bowura baby, woman vandalizing ECG transformer, and a copper wires ya, a kekawinans, woman rianin, a one kunkum. Land Commission Fortress, womusika, womutitiano, etumi akwanim. The Chronic the Bokrata and Nimuha, Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wadaha. What say? Some time ago, JB Dan Quadada, Debinua, Yase Kwame Nkrumah dini two prison, Wowu Yeno. Womu Trasa Kwame Nkrumah Tiasia, as I see a panitel, a sense of quail or the faso, and Yakwa Panty, Womu Kaino, Emma Yetin anniversary. Ampana nanu wa hanu say ya wo mafre frantoma no wa mudi nsire e de akoto ne naso park fo na awode eji se omprobu National Sports Authority fo wo mu nipa ba ko a wo ye director wo say accountant wo Northern Region wo mu nsisa ni nsemu Alan Kojo Chiramanten John wo trasa se urade ya na dum no wo bedi president ya GTP Economic Summit no and one oti ebeye aduma Daily Guide the Bokrata anenim ha National Sports Authority for omu director ba ko yeso aye hot adaya sika wedie eya 160,000 Ghana cedis nti ya diskana free nchen ayi dada debi some time ago ena ntokwasi ye na ntokwa no esi ye ne ya friend sagranti wo no baaye no abrofo no wi aye mpemprade ni bi koye eno ena krobia asante kotokɔhene otumfo se tutu a wotosumi no wakwa akwaje aba na Democrat enimu o watasa yana ene wo ka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se sawuba memmemme pesika special prosecutor Mami Sisiri Abnada pesika no wode ni nyina akwa akoma no na tell das party enim hanso wo wura ye friend Kofi Bent yeso onu no ye imani boss wase Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and wo best vice president ever no obetumi asa ye president papa echa John Dramani Mahama 15% VAT ye dia to electricity so no wase abansi wa ye free wo afa ye Kuyapem South yesi abatoɔ no a womuntu yenti adesie ni bibuafu vice president no kane Mami Samira Bawumia ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ mmaa de sua ɛda n'akoma so paa nti mmaa monyere mo ho na monkonkɔ anim. Na New Crusading Guard Democrat n'anim ha Auditor General wempo de anyi Auditor General ɛyɛ Controller and Accountant General Department wɔsi ghost names nyinaa wɔyi afiri akatua nwomam. Ononyafo Alan Kojo Chiramantia Hete Grounds afei de ɔbɛkɔ aprɔbɔ wɔ amantam ne nyinaa na wakɔ akɔtɔn no ho. Dr. Free Akoto ɔbɛkasa ɛnɛ ɛde afa agriculture ho. Yɛse korɔ de alimɔ yo. Abusua bɛkɔ Peace 104.3 FM so. Ɛnɛ yɛ dabenada Magdare wɔ saa Agyema watena ase. Ensɛm pii ɛwɔ ha.
peacefmonline.com, GhanaToday.com, Hot Digital Radio, London. Kanenanka your human krum wawu and they acquire him krum. And some man of Pedro may be and I yebo bosui.
Empany for Muda Graduate Unemployed Nurses and Midwives Association 2020. Woman dear Tom Ampany, His Excellency Nana to Danko Kufadu and himself almost Senada. One more Majumani, one pebble being for Monto.
Dr. Amachi Boatin said who dream Womro Tessa Mampany, Enipa Edunu 924, where you may say MMDCs.
Na senior lecturer at University of Ghana Business School, Professor Lord Mensah, was says a ECG and I say electricity bills in a 15% VAT that's one. A bampe baby in fanfa.
Yademo concern from my Northern Regional Director of National Sports Authority, Quantrafono. Yes, Yama Bus von Corduano, Adaya, and this is 160,000 Ghana cities. Yehumbe Biafra.
Yedu Senegal, the name so much say Ghana, about democracy, or moyem one dear panenso, one more yem rebi a bema mampena, what tia jamuno, and ne brenna so di be become na ma and crofwat tia gumontenswa, or money a staff for any a police for Edia Bosso.
Young pennies are young me. Cameroon Memonso at to face and Adrian say, Sadu didn't team no a call, Afcon, na Ancosia Genti, will resign the winsome at his saying.
Silsey Herbal Center at the CB capsules, I bet just was say, one no more. Bemme be a the Katika show Bemmem, and answer Bemmano, Ojon Swani Muya, a CB capsule, CB woman capsules, the Maya Fichi Crumino, and the CCS said the Bay since so papa, and the Dane, Obetimi and Yahu, and Yawahoto, and a CB soap, the pedicure, Emmy and Nancy, a Conanti, Silsey Herbal Center friend was 024-711-1671. Levels Herbal Limited, that the Levels Natural Capsules, I bet just so a meme drew, and a man, you know, Edrew, a Empemua goodie, say, young fan say, or baby was in the feelings and answer nothing can you now call. Send you consume more one teshe, and a baby also want to could do die premature ejaculation, and also say when ya levels natural capsules or no bit timia contem, or banon swatting cabebenti will be a hobetono. 80 levels to say pebito, repash ventures, ewo kanshi kolinako, heba, and so ewo. Kumasi. Friend was 0599056033 0599056033. Midima for heba ni yedia semde abre Ghana for amowo enkran say Dr. Tam daso yaba yare bia e won kran had time daso ye be hwe se ye betimi asam yare pa na ho ato wonti bra na wo de ye expert e ba mubuo yare anase stroke no anase yare anase ukotodwe eti e ba yare se ye tu ase pa dia medima for heba e na e to nsa frɛ wo eti hwehwɛ na kira kwan wo poko ase mayera e ho na benya best quality health care pom den papa Fed was 0244 282 Special Ice Natural Mineral Water no numbi ope baby do sika to best point savings and loans.
Yana moti and kakanka sibonu ya mea chenkwana na minu bremu nana anwo fedua bema 10 gramo wudi ayenkan kwame yeboa enafi
akosia ago abowaje obetimi afrem akosia nshira
avimumi aje kaseboni nchire mwe openia wono enoda political science or political science e Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Dr. Amache Boatin enre numre nsiaka sebom one nana ya okese ebonkomo na nsem tentini tete nyina efa Ghana mampani said the west gina say enipa bia wo pom so monko ya banka chimpenifo omodin bo omobo no Ghana fo akama say nana system na ngofu bi ntwatew nana yi nani tabi de wetie Ghana fo sufre to yi 24 enipa aduonu 9 wayi omadi se sabiri omuntimenye abankra chimpenifo biem na asembeda adwa no ene apese ebusa empenifo ma ben e wa manyesem kiremu usuapon mu adwen enti Dr. Amache Boatin say eno de manana ya okese
and Mama me, you can't say on penny, young catching. The doesn't mean is to see a pan of decisions in free metropolitan areas, in free municipalities, in free the district. The decision making, if we saw Rabamu, the ministries, and Sana Abafom. It is a condition, and Yaha, necessary, the need a shed in the presence I try upon you, and Yaha, and no one more to decisions, and no one more enter to decisions, no more implementing a condition, a penny for it is so a show almost a brand of brand. Indeed, and Yaha, necessary, such a woman, a money one.
Owie no asade tu so biem se amanfo tie tiam se nka be yanka mampani eya ononyamfo kenofori ata oye fotosanfo mo ma wenyi na di no one saa nipa no so ya adwen se opani kan ho bi na Ghana sikasem agensrepe
aswafo a wapa wo mutuma die ni na efa oman ni sikasem ho ni na eho na ede ko hwem na die ni mutuma die ensani nanka otimi etu anamo ebasa na edi kokobo awura aban structures omo asum oman no wo mampani ti mu nyina na edi kokobo awura wantimi antu anamo na mfiri so ho na de man befa atia ha bibia mu nheda nyedua ekwa bi so ema anamo na otu kra no emu so enheda enye so no atwajai enso oyo bia nkopese o tabi bi kakra bia dikire kra na nka anamo obetu ni se fotosanfo penny no na ko man si fom nti se sana ni ba bebre eka lokani se minister for no
Dr. Amache Boate na no one na ya okese de card na twetwe nkomo enumre no nsia kasem
ye dane ho a Graduate Unemployed Nurses and Midwives Association 2020 nurse 2020 no mo de o madesua no mo wie o mo si besi na ekomfie 9 ni o ma yo mo national service na wie nanso aban pe baabi for mo 20 mpanifo da no se wo mo nsa wo fom pa e for mampani His Excellency na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo wakana no atum a wo mo nte se wo ka bibia kra fa ho ama wo se o mampani kra eni mo ma bi ne die ene wo mo hawo etu obetimi aye ho bibia no na ama wo mo hom yate wo so aba abonte e ba be kasa no na wo se ebi mo ekuta degree ebi mo abo mo homode ebi mo wie na ebra president edema wo mo Daniel Jazu wone Patricia Sefafisha kasa no se 2020 batch no ye wo nurses and midwives a woman and a nurses assistants preventive nurse assistant clinicals and a diploma and degree holders woman na nurses wo wie ye 2020 abisine wo da sutifie a wo hu wo mabra boss wo kwata so wo kwajo eti wo kutansa no adwuma sana no kra wo mfa nya adwuma na akire kra wurafi it is a profession bi wo ho a ade ne ye kirew e wo school mu na wo diaba na diaba be ye adwuma nti se ya mpe ba bi amfa anto no nam fia ebre bi so ne de ukoto hospital na wani sukura abriu efise se sade na ye practicals wa wie no na wo dia ye adwuma no nti no mo stra ban se ye ma nurses fo no tena fie bebre che saa no a na ye ha wo mu
yes ban Oma Ministry of Finance and Gazette Financial Currency and Nimia, and from a Ministry of Faith, the Ministry of Faith and Sunya de Obey, non for your doom. It's a yemu binum, a free mu, a sunset, the Okopa Bedinti, and a day at Bayer Dane and a nam. It won't be a free, won't be a rear on to me and chia, one I are Sabia Sikaka, and I'm so free, or how would you be bree and ye femu. Into the essence, a share busumi, emu, the air a Fibiano, so renew lances. Uchesika, a renew lances. Fie onye adwuma yesuasua pon nurse adwuma tena fie miensa ne akire infie na emu ne ewe ni nyina mu yemu bi adan okada riders nurse ni a otwi okada nimdi ekosua ye no ejira empo ajira isanse nursing practical skills nipa nkwan ho adwuma ne ekoye menimdi no ejira
wie na Daniel Nyanzu ekire mu se wo mo ka na aban ati wo mu sufre na wapɛ baabi de wɔn ato sɛ aban pɛ baabi amfo wɔn anto a ɛne na aban no obehua paa efisɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn to wɔn gu MONTIE so fisɛ die ntina makɔ nursing school awie ekuta diploma na sɛ degree ma yɛ practicals ɛsɛ sɛ yɛpɛ baabi de metumi titi fie saa na kɔm de me ɛtɔra bi a na ebi mo ɛka o card ebi mo yɛ bi tete nkrɔfo store ano kyɛ sɛ a nurses for wɔn awie school mo ti fie no 2024 no deɛ wɔn ho mete paa
sɛ yɛante bibi papa bi a yɛbɛsan so de krataa ba abɔnten nanso sɛ yɛka yɛn ho sɛ yɛsi abɔnten bi mu a yɛntie obiara nsɛmfua anaasɛ wɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ mmerɛ ɛkɔsi sɛ yɛbɛhu sɛ financial currents ɛna wɔrelease ministry of finance release ama ministry of health ɛhyɛ ase sɛ ɔbɛyɛ dwumadie no ho adwuma no abue pɔtaa ma yɛ sɛ yɛ fele na ɔmo mfa yɛ adwuma mu san sɛ ani abere paa yi nti yɛn nsɛm nyinaa yɛka no sɛ din yɛ na yɛayɛ na nyɛ sɛ ayɛ din bibisa na mmom ɛnam mmerɛhyɛ bi a ɔde ma nti yɛso yɛnya ɛnam nkurahyɛsɛm a ɔde ma ɛnam yɛso yɛnya nkurahyɛ wɔ mu nti yɛde ɛrɛ ɔhyɛ mu na mu saa bere ne nyinaa mu yɛhwɛ a nkosi aga ɛnte saa yɛntumi ne wɔn ntwɛn deɛ na mmom yɛbɛte yɛn ho asi abɔnten ama ɔman nyinaa hu.
President Edema Graduate Unemployed Nurses and Midwives Association 2020 Daniel Nyanzu wono ena ene Patricia Sefafisha ehwehwe nkomonese odi sa graduate unemployed nurses and midwives no president no so mo nyina anya adwuma ya dia na ne position no na abɔ no nyesa so oye president ma graduate unemployed nurses and midwives association 2020 batch nti mo nyina anya adwuma ya
ekuotie de omunim tepa
na se adwuma no na ne position no abawie okay
do gwa pero de fufu bo Public Accounts Committee itwa ne from a park women di asebia ba betu dwa se opani a oda eye National Sports Authority ne nkrobata wo atifedum potemo Northern Regional Director yenkoso no muse ekwan a police for nkwache no ne si papa etia ne yembe che ne papa enom se ai sika akodi ne nsem eye 160,000 Ghana no 1.6 billion akwakoka no wantimi amu akontaye 2022 Auditor General Report na asemi AC na nukroni nyame ne enra asemu ebuboba no na so afo hwe mbabunu ne agudie nsem so no nyamfo Mustafa Yusuf na osa adwabo na sibi Director of the Ministry chese kwankyerɛ for Chief Director Owura William Koti no so ewo hobi ena Director General National Sports Authority Professor Chumasi Peter Chumasi no so ewo Accountant of National Sports Authority Kwaku Osu Aji Labi no so ewo ena mpenifo do bi aka eno ena Northern Regional Director of National Sports Authority ono wantimi ama nemu no yasisika bi asenko to consolidated fund nemu no angusiaga akwana ntua wayina ni ato nkyɛn ebisa se sika no ya hia omse 160,000 na sei ena homoboye no ekoy
National Sports Authority. There's a lot of rot over there. Rot. Vodafone Ghana, they owed you 18,900, and the CCMI Pastor Aziz, they owed you 2,250, and you sat down for this regional head to write it off without permission. Did you get a copy of this audit report? Did you get a copy of this audit report?
Mr. Chairman, yes.
Did you read the report?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
And did you understand the recommendations that were supposed to be taken?
Mr. Chairman, at that point, we requested them to raise.
That wasn't my question. Did you understand the recommendations?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
And what have you done about these recommendations?
Ozintimo mutu no se ya Ghana gwana ya di mamu na ya di ho ensamo ba enchechiremu ba de ese mutu so na mo a motiase. Yes, Mr. Chairman, I'm tiase. Nti edie na waye Mr. Chairman kache. Me say edie na waye afa ho. We mu de muka Matrama Regional Director of National Sports Authority we twi nani said the penny from abone no emfo obia ho no so de atwan ano obuso am say Regional Director National Sports Authority a wo Northern Region owen so wantimi ama saa ene me chairman ameda aye Public Account Committee ano Owura James Kluche Aveje me ka kire mu pay say Ghana Police Service manusi pe monkwachi saa akwa no on the accountant no.
That office is rotten. I mean, the authority is rotten. Minister, we are directing that the regional director and the accountant at the region should be picked by the police.
Thank you so much.
They should be picked immediately by the police.
Okay. Chairman, thank you. We'll take action.
You are invited to appear before Parliament, a committee of Parliament. You refuse to attend, knowing very well that you have squandered over 160,000 Ghana cedis. And you think that will leave you scot-free. Minister, kindly do that, and then let's get the feedback.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, action will be taken
and I'll communicate same to you. Thank you very much.
Akwano way no only minute and I can say Mr. Chairman wa man wa yedin. Say Parliament afro say Assembly si Branaba Church udium what you when the Oma. Any man ya oppose for Munquacho on the accountant no. Munquachini CCA in the Yanusi pe Emma as a Upokuma Freho say Yachina.
Oui. Senior lecturer at University of Ghana Business School was Sansuye Economics, a Professor Lord Mensa. Now, Wakasa Edia to just say, Savat no ana eda ECG, so na say electricity bill so no. And whom be here pa say ye be dear free hona. What to say? I buy a bro ne cabinet kushia no apam for money I buy to a jina ebumuno. Woma sigina ye say, womu eyi edi free ho ama MPP for crano. Womo Twitter platform as say ye X no. Omo de koto ho say aban eye free ho it only the International Monetary Fund IMF aiding kita won kasa na de sese omo ye fa ho bi omo ye fa VAT no a eda enyina mankane abo so no eti eno a awia premto bre kase ebo na ya akona du ne Professor Lord Mensa kasa de fa ho
o hwe special wo musisi a ene IMF program apama ene omo koye there is package ye ho a de ma IMF no and children they increase your revenue generation. So they increase your revenue generation, yeah. Not just taxes, yeah, now. I would say tuition, energy. Because I buy no, and so over the years, I said that your investment, yeah, over to media energy revenue, apart from your taxes, or the 20 at the idea watching. But to me, and your taxes on Kwana, you have to generate revenue. Reduction of expenditure and then rationalization of expenditure is an indirect way of making sure that we're maintaining revenue because there will be this kind of escalate to the end of the before and then we have to go more than the
now Professor Lord Mensa won also so oye economics ebesika semne ntutu mu a wabi wo mu kire mu se esese aban no bibia wo sigina ya woto nsafre Ghana fo na wo mugye wo mu adwenkyere na sa adwenkyere no mu no na aban sigina ya na abo o manfo nyina
many of my say that taxi and the economic management which is a fiscal policy situation and you cannot dissociate it from political policies because abano idea to chimama citizens na and the citizens no money in abano but idea na abai so you know idea so see kiakano and buying the politics in the Uyiwa, who said that she began over here, and yes, many are with the free or in the free or cry. But on the yes, buying a free on alternative banner or wow, on the feeling 50% now because I am a Vienna Macam. Our permanent is every week, they will come for a review.
Professor Lord Mensa a senior lecturer, University of Ghana Business School, or no and anaya konedu and an chichen como, and no area prem to bre Casiabono emu.
Yeah, twa akan Casiabono so ye yenim say your man penida that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and ya brazen crodom, second of when Mujidi bium, na yanto abamani say boom, na omei, omameje, na one person in Yansan and Nimdia, or man going and go point the domino, obetima koso edia tetre Ghana, ama Ghana kodu bashe asaswana, tina pro bono or the pipium pametifidum patemo, or ko ekosra yana, yana Abubakar Mahama, our tosu munu. Na nenkasa emu no se ai ewiase e baye ejabofo ne de nam ho apaso asema Ghana fo ani abre ho pa ye ball bo a atiti se kontibe e wo memu ne titiu ene the Blasters of Ghana se Ghana yese kom de yese da ni sika Blasters ho asem bape uhumba bi mpanifo befa won ba dwa suko akope sika ni bia basisi yi se mfa ko ba Blasters ho bra na nso ba ko no obu abakubu akam se pein ye mfa bi papa bia emma enti Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama a wadi MP pen edi deputy minister edi minister edi vice president edi president caretaker president edi former president no was up president biomedino osi nyankopon ya adom na Ghana fo nya ne mugidie na obedi president bioma Ghana Blasters na adane aboga fo team no obetwa boga semnim wo ba lu akunko no wa eta atu agu no ho na nanim wa mu na ze kusu adaya wa ye boga bobobo ama Ghana oso ono nyame na adom na Ghana fo nya ne mugidie bioma or Baba Betty team say building the Ghana we want to know. Team no better no. A homegrown place. Now I say, Baku baby to say Mahami say, Nana I can send a goalkeeper be a friend or bois. So I go keep on the day or bois. What a poem as a strike at the ball bar was bois with me more synonym block no mame. Say keep on was short. To the old defender, one local short na manage farm. Exactly go. To your man Penida died on the money, Mama say. Said the Blasters score AFCON 2023, born in 2024. You go so a boy, yen na match ba kupempo, Yantiman shine 3 points. Near Mako go to say Potono. A man who be say Ghana League na egwo Kotokoba yen has a boy ne welcome. Kotokroya squad on best right league no, and no Mr. Koi. Obama Modin say, you better Timrante au mania dinner our Ghana ha, out the Ghana just ni shana, Ajawajo, Usomo, Ariamo, and your pupo, or no edible bosso. In the Ghana man Penida da John Dramani Mahama, was your favor who say, see a me and young Ghana ball bono eufie, near the Anito abog of way, will be free Azerbaijan, was a federal Ghana ni, will be free Kosovo, was a Ghana ni, na ye hear the Egua, and a dear 3 year Cote d'Ivoire Croatia. Kasia and a better yen.
Yo, Kasia boy would say free peace 104.3 FM so Yahome Swaba.
So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hard burn one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how we am so Timuswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chinaquay and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say a who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more Hubato, Nemum Edina no, now home to war, who doctor.
The book Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a yapapadia, a bibo home, Bransbane, media, Samsung, hardware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kikeka home. We are a good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances CCTV and one monitor of properties, no business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a ever detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect our phone. One monitor baby and Freddy's Corner Home Appliances and Becca Freddy's Corner a person who work or turn phones and they have more accessories. 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Boko Community Satellite in Chewa. Now you can discount any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and war America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, a sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We odi yadru Senegal na Senegal hono yenim se eba democracy anase dodo amemu se de Ghana yede ye adwuma yi wo mo so de wo de ye adwuma pa enti ye ka a beacon of hope ewo bibrem ha sei aman ye omoma ye neda so a se de ye bo Ghana din ewo Africa no ye san so bo Senegal din nanso bibi koso wo Senegal a enya konokra ene se na no emrahye badwafo lawmakers wo mo kotena ase a womo si womo hyehyɛ mmara foforo na mampanyi makesa womo hwɛ na ne bre na ebeso na esese nko ofiri so okote sɛ de ye mampanyi his excellency na nado danko akufo ado wo kroi na ɔno deɛ ma case ɔno deɛ ɔno wɔnkɔ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ no ɛnsesa mmara no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obɛtumi atena so akyɛ ɛno na asɔ ɔmanfoɔ bufuo papapapapapapapapa ɛfisɛ sɛ yɛto aba a na wo no asɛ wotwentwɛn wɔ no ase te sɛ akyekyedeɛ nanteɛ ɛno ɛna ɛnam so ama nipa atie gu mmɔnten so pa wɔ Senegal sɛ hwɛ woboa nkasa yɛ ma ho kwan na ma ho kwan kyerɛ nti ama wɔn ne apolisifoɔ de akɔ akɔbɔ so wɔn na anokora wɔn kɔ Africa Cup of Nations kora nkɔ yɛ Senegalfoɔ wɔn ani abere dada na asa abɛgyina hɔ sɛ mepɛ sɛ metɛn no a election bɛma yɛato aba no sɛ bia yɛma mpanyin His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ekuri na ase wɔ delay yɛbɛpia na ti kɔ koraa yɛfi sɛ democracy ne yɛmfie nwɔtwe wɔwie yɛma mfa bi nka ho na no na ama mpanifo bebree kasa sɛ wanhwɛ a abatoɔ no wɔmbɛtu ahyɛ da ɛnam sɛdeɛ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ no kɔsɛ samrem na ɛbɛma ho kwan ama mampanyin a wɔte adwa so ne brɛ no aso no yɛbɛtumi de bi aka ho na abatoɔ no nso ɛbɛkyɛ ansa na ɔmato fi sɛ na aka bɛn na wɔtwe mmiɛnsa pɛ ama yɛato aba ɛne sɛ biribi aba abɛtwa mu yi Khalifa Sall ɛyɛ leading opponent ɔmmerɛ bi atwa mu so na ɔyɛ mayor ɛwɔ Dakar na ɔno nso so ɔmbɛn president ne deɛ ne mmom wɔse wei yɛ constitutional coup sɛ yɛwɔ mmara a yɛde yɛ adwuma na yɛsesɛm na mampanyin afa ho adidie na no ɛna ama sese Senegal no ɛhɔ ayɛ begya ɛnam nipa ato wɔn ho agu monte so ne apolisifoɔ pɛsɛ si wɔn kwan nti odi
ave ball bo AFCON 2023 ayɛbɔ no 2024 egu so a ɛkɔ so aka aman bɛyɛ ɛnan mu baako bɛdi first baako bɛtɔ so mmienu baako bɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa na baako nso atɔ so nan aman yɛ aka nyinaa we including Senegal ntɔkwa so nkuruma man pani pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔmo koola ɔboada ɔmbe ne to ase akonnwa enipa ne nwanwan no na ball bɔ amu no opa aman ya bibrem ha ɔma gidi wɔ ball bɔ mu paa ebi ne ɔman kronkron Ghana Cameroon Nigeria Senegal ɔman bi te sɛ Egypt Tunisia Morocco oh my God hey agone de papa na sunanse aman atwotwo wure no sɛ trimuda tiesim on visual mo yɛ guy ama twomo ntreni football kwasi bo nse scientific omo nhira nhyehyɛ nnwoma yi of referee players ne bo ma no se yenko 1 week e campaign wi yenko hya manfo Cape de chew obehyew Mozambique obeyo Mozambique small obemo wani ewu sɛ wo yɛ Ghana inti Cameroon su ko tournament bi yanom enmugase se susuro waje nan no waje miensa Cameroon for first rogobe song was a wine ene on we coachi na omo bɔ ma beti mboma awurade nyankopɔn akomko atontwa ho omo badi se memama ene ebe se se de abu akam se pain omo de tade a na awai na omo deadly striker a wasi aka ma man bebre clubs bebre Barcelona Chelsea ndi eka ho ene on the president of the Cameroonian Football Federation the friend Samuel Eto'o na enra adwo ya ena obo modern fair Cameroon penfo hwe ball boso executive committee na mko hotel say omko meeting mu no no say yanom me ena fem Samuel Eto'o me na me president ameda Cameroon football ni na no modern bofun aye kobo Cote d'Ivoire enim guase e de mo man no edi adanse say yen as management ya modern bon swani ya ntoto nyoma ye enti na oman Cameroon ene yada ne twapia wiase nyina wie say ye ball bo kadon atiato form enti ewiai se me frema me Samuel Eto'o matena bloche pen mabobo akona nim sabe mpraduasa minim nyansa ena me dwen me man ho me man first kan sha me sami nkodi ni free amesa amba enti adwuma no me na adwuma no to nkwanta mapai ma resign me letani panfo monye na munsom se kuan na me kompa bi ntra no ofofro nso mra emeye bi executive committee members ne hwe Samuel Eto'o ne mpa wo so say no se de me kan na maka no no se hwe ye ka kiro ko Ghana ko hwe omomunya 2 points wo mo president Venica Tokraku wo ba ezenkrofo miensa kro no obi anhia na de wanya kukudo baka ye ma resign ne ma resign chena ke Tokraku grade Ghana fo ko ya ye bo Ghana fo gala we wonu ko mia Ghana fo na wo de wo baka je se ye mpreso ne empreso chena wo Samuel Eto'o enyo no aye bibie wo ba nyoma wo toto no wo yade na anu tournament yi hwese do sika sa che amrantie so munya dwoku mu dwoku o park ne so no munya mo homo ball ni ye no managers ye de shawa why say soja ni police na wugina kono inti won sema wo ka no e hye nkuran o man nya ni say wo akomapa na ka to ka ugura ho resign wo Eto'o na ba resign come on Sakwa Wajuma. I just a gra.
Wait, dear, news, wait, dear. Hey,
Indication bonesi. I will promise you some day near the Bremen. Yana Mote and Gawak as a bon yame. I can go and I'm in Bremu. Nana will feed ya. Hey, Nana. Come on, can't call me your boy. And I fee.
And it's GFA, Radio D.
And I fee. So be tower. Oh, yeah, I heard the girls.
Akosia ago abuaji ubetimi afrem ya akosia nhira na eya no of Sibisi Herbal Center na sibi men capsules no wanya bi bema edikatika show bema odwunso na bema ne mu ye woya waduro ni na sibi women capsules eno nso so ebebo oba wo fichiri krom no ayase o ye betu asia mama bibia baboko ensisi so a ebesisi so ankasa na sibi soap de aye pedicure na wonanse aya akono wo odi nanse a ne fepa eye sibi soap no a eti fra Sibisi Herbal Center e was 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 0246578750 Levels Herbal Limited ede Levels Natural Capsules aba we no emma ni memma empaso agudie no ye nyina ede ko different level emma BBS so kama obabi wa enye no wo nyini na atum atenka ne ko bra obebransa na watwe aba eti mano Levels Natural Capsules ne chembra na onsusu se wukunu no wotare ni tukwan won tan nura eye premature ejaculation no na wama ne bia enhance sexual performance pa e ma ne bo adwumanti baby e ton nuro ubenya bi se wopedodo atu ano akọ Repash Ventures o kan Shikolina Keba wo kumase ana fra 0599056033 0599056033 and 0599670402 0599670402 and 0208622918 0208622918 Levels Natural Capsules a man and my dear could different level midima for her body asem de abre adeshia mo won kran ha asema wo de abansa Dr. Tam da so se brana yare bia Tam da so ebetu ne sesia midima for her ba na ebo chisa adwuma no eti wo ye expert eba stroke anase mubuo yare no a sisi yare anase wo kotodwe e man and mema mo pa wo no e ya wo ho asem a eno so midima for her ba ebetimi abo uchidom ewo pokwa se maira obema impomden ho hyehyeye papa friend was 0244 774282 midima for heba 0244 772 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and 050 072 7215 050 0727215 nesa wood demo ankasa unumunsua special eyes natural mineral water abojunsu sa wo pe baby edu sika toa eye best point savings and loans fa wo salary fa wona sa wo pe bosia best point aboa ye home so ye ba ye de wo bokrata mo boso no ebeto aso
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Sir, womanizer, he is not good for you. Man, I get me photo. We need them or Bravo. Jane, I can't. They be no best of it. I want to know.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdi fo, ya wo po de bra e wo krokase mu. Na so akwa wie se, wo papa akoda afiase, enti wo san be krase. Ebe hwe abusua adwuma sede ebe ya ebe koso. Na forma ya woda adwuma na no, woni nani nhia sei. Na so, adwuma ebe tumi akoso, ana wode ho ahi ebe sa akonenti.
Maria Teresa, minutes. Make us some pesa de no kran free go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Ye sandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasia da nwumre na nwotwe bia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye kobra abusuafo ni bi ye kobra ebinom ye kakape hwahuye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Still opposed in Cape Coast?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Is he here?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Why is Mr. Tebu?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Have you received any letter from the Director General transferring you to Accra last year?
Not to Accra, Chairman.
You are being transferred to the head office. Is the head office not in Accra?
Chairman, please, I haven't received a letter transferring me to head office.
Okay. Director General, did you sign a letter addressed to Mr. Alexander Tieku transferring him to head office?
Yeah, Chairman, yes. He was written to...
Did you sign any letter like that?
Yes, there was a letter like that.
Has the letter been served on him?
Yes, the letter was served on him, but I'm told that at the same time we had also some events there.
I haven't gone there yet.
Yes.
Has the letter been served on him?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Tieku, has the letter been served on you?
Chairman, the letter that I received.
You received the letter?
Yes. So two regions were mentioned, Chairman. One is Eastern region, one is Greater Accra. And
why did you tell this committee that you have not been served with any letter transferring you?
I received it by way of WhatsApp.
But you received it?
Yes, Chairman. But the content of the letter was conflicting. One to Eastern region, one to the Greater Accra region.
You alone?
Yes, Chairman.
One leg will be in Eastern region, the other will be in Greater Accra. So, why are you still in Cape Coast?
Chairman, Chairman, I had discussions with, I had further report from my Director General to be in Cape Coast and to continue with the good work that I was doing.
Yeah, nobody said you are doing a bad thing. Don't do that. Don't provoke me.
Yes, sorry, Chairman. Thank you so much.
If I say you are Director General put you there to perpetuate the wrong thing, what will you say? If you say good thing, I will say wrong thing. So don't go there.
Thank you,
Honorable Minister, are you aware of any transfer?
Chairman, yes, I'm aware.
So you are also aware that the officer refused to honor the transfer?
Chairman, yes, I'm aware. The transfer was necessitated because of certain event that took place before the Blaster World Cup qualification. There was an Independence Day celebration. And that Independence Day celebration, because the officers who were to prepare the place and the students who were coming to march on the pitch will be affected. I got an expert of pitch maintenance officer. Then I made a recommendation to the Director General that the Director General should ensure that once that independence celebration is done, we get more hands to the original people who are already maintaining the pitch so that we can put the pitch in shape for the match to be able to take place. So I called the Director General and informed him that we have sent somebody from Right to Dream Academy who is working on their pitch. I visited there and I saw that he's doing a very good work. So he should just come and give a helping hand. When I directed him, the young man came to Cape Coast and went to the regional director. And the regional director said he has not received instruction from the Director General. Because of that, he wouldn't allow the man to go there. Then I personally called him. I said, listen, I'm the Minister for Sports. I've directed Director General to get this young man to help those who are already working there, because I've identified him to be a very good person. Then I called the Director General to say, I've called your regional director. So make sure that the young man is there. Make sure that he give me access to support them to put the place in shape, because the next 2 weeks we'll be playing a match. All the instructions I gave never they did not take those instructions. Then it became a very big problem, and we have to reschedule the match to Kumasi. Then I called for a meeting and instructed that because of the disrespect to the instruction of the minister, the officer in charge should be transferred. And that is the action I was taking. And the meeting was held in my office with the chief director, the then chief director. But after a series of meetings and a letter was even, I involved the board. The board was part of the meeting and gave the instruction, and those instructions were not taken.
Director General, Mr. Tieku said he discussed the transfer with you. Is it true?
Yeah, Honorable Chair, yes. That was at the time Ghana was honoring our...
Did he discuss the transfer with you?
Yes, he discussed with me.
So you asked him to stay on in Cape Coast?
At the time, he had made concerns about the...
Did you ask him to stay on in Cape Coast? Yes, before you explain.
Yeah, I asked him to support the home matches that we were playing there, because it was very critical. we needed to honor those home marches, and at the time it requires lots of attention and somebody very much experienced until we rectify this issue that he raised. Yes.
So the issue has not been rectified yet. The issue has not been rectified.
I think Ghana just finished with our qualifiers. I think currently now the matches have even been moved to Kumasi, making the place also a bit less busy now. I think.
So you wrote a letter transferring Mr. Tieku officially. Then you went behind your own letter to have a verbal discussion with him and told him that, hey, stay there. Don't mind my letter. Is that the case?
No, that's not the case.
What is the essence of writing to him?
The issue was that when the letter was raised, I think initially, as the minister was indicating, a young man appeared at the Cape Coast, wanting to get access to take over the pitch maintenance in the Cape Coast, when we already had engaged the green grass technology, Mr. Fragwai. He's the one who is the consultant who has been supporting our pitch maintenance. So we didn't have this communication, and I didn't have either. So he also wanted to check from the head office as to whether indeed this particular young man who he didn't even know is a rightful engaged contractor to come and take over. It was a purely misunderstanding. Because you see, the stadium is a very sensitive environment.
Honorable, I say honorable.
And
in fact, I nearly address you honorable. I won't because you got only 7 votes.
It's a good start.
Director General.
Yes.
Director General.
Right.
Did the minister call you on this young man?
No.
Did he call you on this young man issue?
No, it was after the issue.
Did he call you? I'm not saying prior or post.
Before
he call you?
Before he go in there, no.
But did he call you on this young man there?
No, he invited us to his office after this particular thing.
So he didn't call you?
On the phone, no.
Okay, so in the office, you discussed the young man?
Yes.
You agree with him that the young man should go and help?
No, the issue that we went to his office to discuss was that the Cape Coast Regional Director had disrespected him because he had made chief director to send somebody there. And the young man didn't get access. So he needed to get explanation from us as to how this misunderstanding went about. In fact, even after the discussion with the Honorable Minister, we gave him assurance. We perfectly support your suggestion that you gave us, because after all, it's going to help the work of the National Security.
You were here
except that we didn't know of any such private information. Yes. I didn't know.
You were here last
Seriously,
year.
I didn't know.
You were here last year.
Yes, I just...
Director, I'm talking. Why? Why do you behave like this? Is that how you behave? Is that how you're training your children?
Sorry.
Is that how you're training your children? When you're talking, your children are also talking, you allow them to talk. Why? You were here last year. We admonished you the way you are behaving. It's not good. You're not changing. You're not changing. You're not changing. I'm not sure you learn anything from all the appearances you are coming to appear in the committee. You are not actually respecting the minister at all.
It's undermining.
You are actually undermining the minister.
You are undermining the minister.
You are actually undermining the minister. It's not good. It's not good. No. It's a choice. It is not good. It's not good.
Man, I will never ever disrespect
you. You are
he's my senior and he's like my brother. He's my senior and he's my brother. And never had anything such thing happen.
Honorable Roxy.
Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Tieku, your transfer letter, do you have a copy here?
Mr. Chairman, my phone is off, but I think I have it on my phone.
You have it on your phone. Your phone is off.
My phone is off as we speak.
But do you recall the content of the letter? Well, because you just told the committee that the letter referenced 2 regions. Do you still stand by it?
Yes, please. The letter was the heading was 2 to the Eastern region, but the content was to Accra.
You know the date of the letter?
I can't recollect, Mr. Chairman.
You cannot recollect it was transferred to the head office. All right?
Okay.
Transferred to the head office. And in the content of the letter, you were specifically transferred to the Eastern region.
Yes, please.
So why should this be an issue? Why do you say there's a doubt in this matter?
Mr. Chairman, as I'm saying, I later had discussions with my Director General, and then he asked me to stay on, and that he was going to have further discussions with Honorable
Mr. Tieku, you see, I gauge people by conduct. I gauge people by conduct. If tomorrow you become a minister and your subordinate does this, will you be happy?
Thank you, Chair. In fact, this is
even you in this as Central Regional Manager, somebody came on the authority of the minister. You thought that perhaps they didn't consult you properly, so you deny the person. You see how you exercise power.
Mr. Chairman, please, prior to the coming of the gentleman, I didn't have any. No one called me. I didn't receive any information from my Director General, my management at Accra, or the ministry. And so when the gentleman came, I told him, please, kindly hold on. The project that you're going to undertake.
You are prolonging this. So, you know, technically speaking, you are not at your station. Presently, as we speak on the record, you are not at your station at Kofodia. You are not.
It is, Mr. Chairman, it's as a result of the discussions that I had.
You are not at post based on discussions. You are at post based on formal compliance of employment contract and no in the public service. And you have been officially transferred to Kofodia, Eastern Region. You are not there for over 1 year. You have refused to go and take post. You don't think that as a committee we should take parliamentary notice of this and proceed accordingly against you?
Mr. Chairman, please, when I received the letter,
you are not at post, Mr. Tieku.
Mr. Chairman, I'm sorry, but let me apologize to you. But then this is as a result of the further discussion that.
Mr. Tieku, you have earned salary since January 2023 till date. Your monthly salaries are coming. Who is validating you at Kofodia?
Mr. Chairman, I'm still currently at Cape Coast.
Mr. Tieku, technically speaking, you are not supposed to be at Cape Coast. So who is validating your monthly salaries that you are receiving at Kofoida? Who is doing that?
Mr. Chairman, I as the regional director,
you validate yourself
because the transfer was not effected.
The transfer has been effected. Your transfer has been effected. It's complete.
Mr. Chairman,
you didn't even go to report and return to cables. You didn't even go to report.
Mr. Chairman, please, I was willing to go. I was willing to go.
Honorable members, the Director General took instruction from the minister to transfer Mr. Tieku. He wrote a letter to Mr. Tieku transferring him. He made a heading, transfer to head office, and intentionally put in the letter, the body of the letter, transfer to Eastern Region. He went behind that letter and spoke to Mr. Tieku not to honor the transfer. So that's a complete disrespect to the minister. Now, this committee, I think our position is that Mr. Tieku should move immediately to Eastern Region. And Director General, this committee is directing you to ensure that Mr. Tieku is moved to where you are transferring him. Do that immediately and report back to us.
Yamagana for Kwabedi Bagana Montier so and a year Benada and then the 6th February the year 2024. And there Radia CBM Yedekasia Bona Brown and near Nami Boy Nina near a free public accounts committee. Now Ayana say Michelle Public Accounts Committee on proceedings are Obia no ho adwen eba mitrimpa aye Professor Mills Yakopon van de Crency. Ebia na ye refi ho ameka. Professor Mills ebra ye to abama no 2008 I didn't see ade so 7 January 2009 no. Awanda man for chance here. Prof adwuma we wo ho be ye. Ese yakwan ye. But Professor Mills is obebre pa. Professor do little. And school under trees. And trees under school. Ain't one day na Professor Mills. One of the media encounters. So what can I say na Professor Mills na alternate central Vushia. Professor Mills media encounter. Anna as a draw for a go beside the prof now. Yasuba Yasa won't perform. Anna Professor Mills say, Amara men perform it. Pabra waiting fantin boy me can work and fantim. Most men perform it can fantim for him can fantim mammy. Bezo, what kind of fantin are there?
What's a men performer?
Aha. Sika na me fan perform me.
Abeska na me fan yeduma.
Aya mo nkohwe GTV.
Aya won nkohwe GTV.
Public Accounts Committee sitting na ekoso.
Public Account Committee what nas won kete.
Ehwa na yisika ni nyina akoje. Azemo. Sabi na Public Accounts Committee ekoso we just say yisika yi. And left and right center. The Professor Mills said, Mukoche Public Accounts Committee is sitting and boom, baby, you sick enough. Is he coming of Uncle Pefo? Public Accounts Committee in Samokoso. Yama transfer, Yaseko, Yebisau. What's it me because discussions? Public Accounts Committee, say one aquabra way, oh, papa, got round. Oh, papa, I say a junior in it. I want to go beside the age. It take 90 minutes.
Now on to Menkan.
90 minutes. 90 minutes in 1 hour 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Now on to Menkan age. Oh, I wouldn't say one more time. One Public Accounts Committee for no. Sorry, you want to breaky. A cobai. And son of Babekan age. You be some question simple. Yama transfer. What say? Bedaso to over 1 year.
There be na on kai kura say time wana kufinti. Ewo hono. Bem say 4th October 2019. Any yesu wenya 60 years into onko. wa krampo asan de letter bi ba out say president de was shaba say unya 60 years yakọ ye ma wo contract bia enye ono ana be ka kire ye na de na kofi ntini de eduru so apẹ wo so wonko amisadai ne term aso waburu 60 years sa enhwehwɛ nimu ade ye
eno ne yebisa ne se our contract na
eno mpo wantumi anka no papa bi a
ya ntumi ahu so contract
na say I have to say de omu abusuafo no pese eye no eno pepepe no omu beye enti na ayankofo ka say asemampani pese o satisfy na abusuafo ne chen o mind interest nanka mampani pa wotumi ya me wanwa seminti bi da sa papa ya obo ni din wo controller yi sanka wo be raise say papa ni MPP ni a enko mbeba be defend ne say papa ni MPP ni o ya civil servant oh ya civil servant wo ya naduma into ano di assembly ni no
but controller na ne case anope moma yembie mu kakrai koda me pe sebo usa we kra ya papa koda me wa papa ora atoata ana oni atoata na atoata so na civil service wo
yeah
em friend no mbisa
wow
ebia ye na ye nim na ne so ana ye hu na ne
ma Jerry ye nim sa civil servant na numu wa kro mu de letter kra ba I say womu office no kra memu womu nya politics wo ho enti sa nioma we nyina justify appointment ya mampani ya enkofo pinpoint kire ne say sa nkofo we ye MPP fo and wo de womu wurawura institutions bi mu a na wo sai sa institutions no because oya MPP ni a wakọ ho no okọ na say obi koka bibi na koti aban no pe no wodi nani kosi sa nipa no
kwabna de wo mu no kra ne say appointment de aban bia ba na say oya appointment a say wo kwabna mafo kwa na oba appoint wa oto aba me Mark Jerry no oba appoint me a me to aba but baby a ye de me kwose no yese ente se me ye amanyosem openly so ana no na restrict ye kakra the enti atesa ne se ebe restrictive enti se wo ye bibi kra na obema eye pepepe yo etimi akoso fairness is the key regardless of baby a woto wa bade but say openly na wakwa kogina se yento so aba hono ene ye pese ye hu se edien na mra ne se ana eye normal yanti asi onti ne ye bi sei mesre mo a mo wo hu nimde no mo betimi educate ye de ye kan ye na nya bibia ne yenim enti bi ana ne hono is it a political appointment enunti na say political appointment crass sa for no mo ye technocrat civil servants wo mo bo adwuma de maye
ma Jerry
it's a proper education and get better
we kra de ma Jerry minimum say education hu hia but in all fairness ma Jerry bisa ho say is it fair
me de obisa me ameka say ebra oba abonte kan so contest to MPP primaries so na say or resign
na wa kwaba
o de okọ na one resign kra na okọ ba ye na okolusu poto na esanka o de na dwuma to yera
na wo kai se na enum wo kra no woni na ato ata wo se kwasi ni na ato ata kasawa ha ama ono kra de sa kokobọ no adema civil servant fo no
ana ne de na nya civil servant emre bi obi
ma Jerry baby a wote a oye adwuma no wontumi nkonkwaye politics enkopre mra sebedwa konwa na won san ba back ensan metena ho I have to say deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ no nyɛ deɛ mmara no ka deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ no wodi ɛhyɛ wɔ Ghana Revenue Authority papa yi amisada wusu amoa wɔn sɛ Marjorie consistently repeatedly maka wɔ ha several times sɛ so wɔn pɛ baabi a wɔn pɛ so wɔn yɛ investigation ne yɛde yɛn nsa gu yɛ ti a wɔn nkɔ diary maka wɔ ha saa wɔn ketewa bi kura ɛkɔ pie wɔ public account committee no na sɛ wɔn ka sɛ wɔn dɔ sukɔ ɛwɔ wɔn sika sɛ mu a anka wɔde wɔn nsa bɛgu ti sɛ ɛyi
ɛyɛ Ghana Revenue Authority na wɔn gyegye sika de maa no
sanka wɔn ka sɛ wɔn bu akontaa wɔn sika wɔn properties wɔn agyapadeɛ akɔdi nkɔfoɔ nsɛm kana na kwan so enipa a yɛbiebie office ya mu wɔn wɔ adwuma mu hɔ a ne nyinaa nyɛ mmara kwan so a na nka wɔn bɛgyiri wo sika no yɛgyegye ɛnyɛ sɛ Ghana ni sika o Marjorie Ghana ni sika yɛwɔ sika by sika no yɛgyegye a adeɛ paapɔte asisi yɛde sika no yɛ no ɛnkɔ na amane afa nkwanta
yɛn yusu sika no yie
amane fa nkwanta ɛkɔdi nkɔfoɔ kɔtɔkuom
wohwɛ sitting yi a na wotie mu nsɛm no a it tells you sɛ yɛ sika no
yɛde kɛntɛn na ɛkɔ nsuo sika no kɔgu nkɔfoɔ kɔtɔkuom ɛkɔ ankorankorɛ na Kofi Nti ɛdi 60 years no wɔn no nyamfoɔ kɛn ufori ata yanto aka asoro mpa ansɔ ɛna wɔn ano papa no letter sɛ ɔnkɔ now amisadai owusu amu a ɔyɛ reverend ɔyɛ reverend
odi 60 years 20 2022
ɛno koraa no mesi mu nkɔbɔ akyire
ɛna contract the contract ɛho nsɛm so yɛbisa no a
Marjorie ne 60 years no a wɔka no mesi mu nsa nkɔbɔ akyire sɛ wo papa pani a wɔte sɛ yi a enyi fitaa kura ni ne tiri ho a na ne nyinaa yɛ tuntum a ɔka asɛm a tinimiyenu
Higher needs 100.9 for our Jennifer 050372 1744 050372 1744. Abraham mo PK.
Gosso.
Adi Tachima.
Yeah, OPK gosso. Ana OPK Emrasebejen.
I don't want to move your goes or OPK.
OPK be our task send the message be.
Yeah, regular test day.
Na Marjorie ahumachile na woka.
Yeah.
Vatia da
Enyankane no we.
Enyinamkane no so no. Sɛ yɛsefa akɔ akyekere aboa na hɔ ani yesan.
Esa pepe.
Ɔde letter na baaye. Ɛna ɔmo implement ye. Enti sɛ ɔse ɔmo san akɔ back to IMF. Enti na kyerɛ sɛ Marjorie deɛ na ɔde bɛto dwa why na we interview no ha was say IMF conditionalities ni bia o panelists ni bia tena so oboa no why na we interview no Emma we interview ni pakura wie no o frɛ kojopoku
and na ye we yo the MP ono so olusu potoi tax expert George Obin. George Obin.
Me kaisa woni obi kasa wa ha.
I remember say me.
And nipa ne kan say IMF conditionalities ni bia. And ofre kojopoku. And one also be kan different thing say enya IMF is it kojopoku or some
kojopoku ya ne kasa. Ya ne we kojo safa poku.
Yeah, one na make.
Yeah, I remember saying any kasa.
Yeah, one na make. Wow, enti say o sa go back to IMF. Omu table so. Akwa ye negotiation for fra. meaning the nankofo kan ye nokre eye IMF and na de sans say we e de amount
ba kwabena de ba ne say anya wama IMF de say okọ hɔ a omo no mo ma mfa hu ndi saa
na ada na ya wo mu nka nokre ada na ya wo nka nokre
VAT ne de no
good
o VAT ne de o kan obrata kan nokre o ne krata no ewom
o kan wo mu say IMF conditionalities
I remember me ewom esa krata ne de wa mame you fan me kan cho okay
look at this.
Say as part of him say IMF and ewom
inti
me kan kra wa how
ma Jenny
yes
inti wona wo ye finance minister inti nka woni strategy bia bio
oh strategy ben yakọ IMF awon so ka strategy
IMF dey wo kwa wo de mama be sense wona wo ye finance minister inti nka woni style bia bio sisa de wa apem Erade Majesty yan tesa kan wo fori ata wa pem kura oni style bia wa ya style ni nyina amanesi
yes bia o kan say ne ntesa nke ko IMF no because IMF ne dia wo kwa wo strategy na wo kan no pese o kire sen
na nyi wo mu anu wo mu si yan kwa IMF ankanyen Ma Jerry.
Yes.
Anyi wo mu anase ya nkwa IMF ankenye no. Anya nkofo kuro initially ya nkọ.
Kwabena tie. Ma men kan ma say bia ref Mary fresh kakra. Also reference is made to the Ministry of Finance's letter to ECG and NETCO on the above subject dated 12 December 2023 as well as the press statement issued by organized labor AWO. Where there? Ebe we ye dia normal no but no cry was here how there be yanko first paragraph or say we note the progress the country is making in the implementation of the post-COVID program for economic growth PCPEC, including posting higher than program growth targets, declining inflation that's growth targets, declining inflation, improvement in fiscal and external persons, more stable exchange rate. My MP, we nakasa. The Novrata statement on the Oka womb, statement in the more. Where is this statement? Oka womb, Kabna. Oka womb, inti. And no, I just say. Ya painting in an account. Don't say anyone here more. Obi.
My daddy, last week me call University of Ghana.
Implementation of value-added tax on the supply of electricity above the lifeline for residential purpose. So, I don't need. Okay. Or say as part of the implementation of the government medium-term revenue strategy, and the IMF supported post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, PCPEC. The implementation of VAT for residential customers of electricity above the maximum consumption level specified for block charges for lifeline units in line with the Section 35 and 37 of the First Schedule 9 of Value-Added Tax Act 2013, Act 870, has been scheduled for implementation effective 1st January. And when the interim IMF will
say obi chere bra na wonte brofo a na say obi kinkan ne brofo na asa chere wa ede o
sa
ai ede pa say de wasi eputu no as IMF post COVID,
that's right,
yes,
supported program
lifeline unit otu abeka say eh papa wodo me pa o San wo bekun.
Zamum.
Sir, the core University of Ghana. My daddy, omo washroom be anywhere betumi awurem.
Ade why there?
Hi. Sir, enti me bi san yesu o. Omo ko strike. Na bola. ebi pete ha.
Oh, na say senior staff on a strike.
Ebi pete ha. Na omo washroom se kura dear my goodness.
So omo strike because normal omo pay free aban won. Omo da so kura was strike anymore.
My Jerry, maybe say so. Inti strategy be they can't do anything. He can't do anything. He can't tell them anything. On to me nyam.
That dey sika na kasa o. Na no hunu ne dey kasa. Nipa no mo no wabasa o de ne ka. Eno ma bi wa aban na so de man on fa man.
Inti on to me.
Mo koye meeting ankosi aga.
My Jerry inti wo de obi ka. Na nipa kro no aba won nkyɛn. Say we ka my Jerry wontumi nka hwe nkyerɛ ne na nipa na akoma
nfa. Ba se bia na sika ne bi ni ho. Ebi ni wa bende. Na mo me bia na kasa den so mu hia. Said ya wo ke. Kasa den hu hia.
Oh, at least wontumi nya hwe my Jerry wontumi nya hwe. Wonni bibia ye bio. We mu aye ate atua. We mu ate ha. We mu so mu nkwadwuma. Things fall apart.
Okay, my uncle OPK letter no I. At that page no so. Oh yeah, mrache bedwane when you OPK na or the free go so ba. Emo when you OPK a your friend no eye David Opoku answer. Oh yeah, mrache bedwane won price so. And price no kwa obi pon e ka ho bi. The constituency mo na sa asem dey. Not the same rate to obi ko.
Yeah, now wo chire na me initially na me ntia.
Now ntia the see ya airport no. And na no pa na me chire mo. Nti bi we have to be joining am kan we ni wi a. Na ma no tough.
Okay.
It's when your statement by the MP of Impraiso constituency on recent events in Bepong. I'm deeply troubled by the recent outbreak of violence in Bepong and the subsequent police response in the community. The reported use of live ammunition by police to control the agitated crowd, resulting in one fatality and injuries to others, is unacceptable and demands immediate revaluation. I call for an urgent de-escalation of the increasing of police presence and a shift towards dialogue and peaceful resolution. The safety and well-being of my constituents are paramount, and this can only be achieved through restraint, transparency, and engagement with the community. The peace-loving people of Bepong are not at war with anyone. We do not intend to attack anyone, including the police. So we demand the police act accordingly. Economic activities have stalled due to the reaction of the police. Farm produce like banana that should find its way to the bigger markets in Accra and Kumasi are rotten because the people fear for their lives. I urge all residents, especially the youth of Bepong, to remain calm and peaceful during this challenging period. Let us unite in our efforts to restore harmony and security in our community. In this challenging time, my thoughts are with the victims and their families. Let us unite to restore peace and trust within our community. Kamna, time amen.
Abusiafo Honorable Davis Ansa Opoku. Wase asamu a esie no. Na komedi ya pa. Ekwan ya posifo. Asemu esi ya wo mo koso ano ene de ekofiri mu baaye no anya ne de na asemu no kire mu se aposifo no kura to etuo abuba ya ebo nipa ebetumi ekum no ena ya friend se live ammunition se ebetumi age
sa pepe
ya enam so ema baako eto anananom wanse do na ebi nso eprepraye na saade we mbom paa de enya de pa esese ye sososo afei wo besra posifo no a esi ase omaye bebre wo honom ne se omunsese ombesi nkonya bekasa na asomdie aba na omanfo no yiedie ehia no paa na wonim se enhyehyemu a emu da ho ene nkitawudi a wone ekurumafo no benya ya eye soronko na wonim se adese a wobepon ye nkofo bi a wo ho chopa wɔn mpɛntokwa na wɔn anyi wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn bɛto ahyɛ obi so apolisifoɔ koraa deɛ ama wɔn ti mpo so wɔn bɛto ahyɛ wɔn so nti ɛsɛ sɛ apolisifoɔ no nso wɔn hyɛ wɔn ho yie ɛnam so ma dwumadi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ mpɔtam wɔn nyinaa nkɔ so wɔn ntumi nkɔ fuom ɛhɔ koraa deɛ kwadu ɛna wɔn dua ne kɛseɛ yɛ saa nkwadu yi wɔn de bi bɛba nkran ɛde bi akɔ Kumasi akɔ akɔtɔn so kɔhwɛ sɛ nkwadu ne nyinaa gu nwura mu a ɛɛporɔ nti wɔbɛsrɛ adehyeɛ titiri mmabunu a mowɔ bepɔn sɛ obiara ngogo no ho na monsonsonsonson mo ho na saa bere yɛ bere mu ɛden paa na asomdwe mmra wɔbɛsrɛ sɛ wɔn nyinaa nko wɔn ho mmɔmu ɛ na wɔn mpɛ bambɔ soronko ɛma ekuro no onim sɛ saa bere ɛden titiri paa adehyeɛ a wɔn ɛho kaa yɛ busuafoɔ na wɔn mu nyinaa na esuo yɛn ka mbom ne yɛn hwɛ sɛ asomdwe ɛbɛba bepɔn hɔ.
Okay. Enti kwa bepɔn de asi hɔ no nti mebɔ no tɔfa san kyerɛ mu ama metiefo a deɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ yɛ kwa bepɔn ɛna no kwasi ada na nya asɛm ketewa etu otutu ɔkɔ so a polisifoɔ ma warning shots ɛnam so ɛma etuo ne keka nipa ne bi ɛnka ne yɛte sɛ nipa mienu ɛna na ato anananom wɔnseɛ do ɛnso akyi ne yɛte sɛ nipa baako na etuo ne kan no a wato anananom wɔnseɛ do ɛnyɛ nipa baako pɛ ne etuo ne kan no na mmom wɔn mo etuo ne kan ne mu baako ɛna wato anananom wɔnseɛ do ɛyɛ kwasi ada bi a etwa mu ansa na no kwasi ada yi bɛyi abrantie bi a yɛfɛ no kwasi tenkran yesusu sɛ kwasi tenkran ekohyi ababaawa bi a ɔtɔn ade ɔbepɔn ɛwɔ ɛyɛ bepɔn ne nkuraase ne baako yɛfɛ no aduhema na saa ababaawa no ɔkɔ akɔfa nnoama ɛyɛ mfudeɛ na waba betɔn ɛwɔ bepɔn kurom okohyi ɛyɛ kwasi tenkran na kwasi tenkran no ɛfɔ so ne daaye wɔrepu no ɔrepu no wie no amana nso a ɛna okun no ɔde no amahwehwe ne tirim ekun no ogusu okun ababaawa no ɛna ababaawa ne nua bɛma bepie so ɛwɔ beae a na ewudie ne kɔ so no enti ɔtietie mu de afra amanfo a ɔdwane no ɛna kwasi tenkran de gu no so a na obunkamfa a ɛyɛ ne nua bɛma yi so ɔde ne to fam na no so okun no okun no wie na ɔde ne ho kan nwira etina amanfo ɔhwɛ kwasi tenkran odi bɔne ne kwasi ada etwa mu no ansa na no kwasi ada yi ba etia na no kwasi ada yi ɛna mabuni ekohu kwasi tenkran so ɔtete baabi na ɔmokɔkye no ɔmokye no na ɔmode kɔ ahemfie na mabuni de kwasi tenkran kɔ ahemfie no dia na ɔmokɔka ne sɛ nana wadi agu akunipa mienu wasan atom na ɛnunti wɔn hia sɛ ɔno nso wɔn beku ne bi awɔ bepɔn kurom ha ɛna bepɔn hene kan sɛ daabi ontimi ma ho kwan sɛ mabuni mfa kwasi tenkran konkoku no enti mprempren so a na bepɔn hene atwi ne tetefon ɛna ofre polisifoɔ sɛ polisifoɔ mra apani ampa bepɔn polisifoɔ bai emprisofoɔ bɛka ho reinforcement wɔn nyinaa bai asa the time a polisifoɔ no bedru ahemfie hɔ na nya asɛm ketewa na mabuni nani abene a wɔn ni abere pa wɔn pɛ kwasi tenkran ku no apolisifoɔ no yɛ adeɛ ɛfa kwasi tenkran ɛde kwasi tenkran hyɛ wɔn kaa mu ɛkɔ na ɛno na mabunu no bufu yɛ paa sɛ adeɛ a nana bepɔn hene ne natena nkonya ayɛ no wɔn bɔ onyo so eti wokɔ bepɔn a kwabra sɛ odu bepɔn na ɔbɛfo ɛyɛ bepɔ bi kakra ofo bepɔn no kakra kwan no ebu curve bi saa ɛfa benkum so abrosan bi si hɔ ahemfie na ano no etu ɔmo toto aboɔ ɛde paapae ɛyɛ ahemfie no glasses na nane kaa esi hɔ nyinaa no wɔn sɛɛsɛɛ no ɛkyɛ sɛ kɔfa nsɛm bebree
nka wɔn yɛ adeɛ nso wɔ so wɔn kyɛn no wɔn de no kɔɔ nana
na wɔn kɔ akɔsiki permission sɛdeɛ ayɛ Yesu Kristo no na wɔn kɔsiki
permission for crucifixion
for crucifixion
teacher sɛ wɔn ankɔ hɔ sɛ nana mfra polisifoɔ
dabi wɔn kɔ hɔ sɛ nana yɛ ba bɛsiki permission
ne yakoku
kwasi tenkran saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛkɔyɛ
but asembisa o mesremo ebepofo mesremo o mu ewa dance e kire se ono na di se ewu
eno ne asem na hu se eba na ye bisembat emso wo mo dey according to them no mo no wo mo dance e ba dance e bi enu ye kroje chen dey opposite aye nhwehwemu dey aba beto ho because ade enu wan hwini akwakofa obi a ondi sa abone no so ho enti dance e bi enu ye kroje chen dey opposite aye ba won kroma ne dey omo se omo nim pa because asem ni si omo nim se kwase tenkura na
enti memfa ne se okun abaya no
yeah
osa kun
ni nua bema yeah
obi huye nipa kro nso ohuye no
ohun se kwase tenkura
wan kashe na o ma wokun boy nu nso wieye eno odwa ne koye
Egwani nyina na ye questions say ye bisa questions say obisa na legitimate. Eti hwan na ohun ye because according to report na me da me table no so no. Kwasi tenkran abayo no odi kan ko ne nua bema. Ene ehun ya na otietiem. Eti yenim so otietiem ne na alarm nkrofo bi a na ewo kromu ho ne bi.
Anna woman so ati alarm
na woman so ti ya na woman so eye ne de nti
and woman tell ya no oku wonu so wie no okoy
ya
nti nkana minim say
amene nya na wotu ba ko ya
eye womu abetumi aye investigation pa ne ye aposifo na nkese so womu gya no edema womu no wa hu
ya
enka posifo say mu ana mo say yemfa democracy nchechire wo man nti bibi ni a yate no ya emokura de mo ayade citizen arrest mo de na koma police for say oh yate nipe
yesusu say wadi
good na police for investigation ya investigation we are ya minim say ya say nipa ba ku bekum anuanu mienu obi ma nti memfa ne say dako maame ne papa ahwere wo mu ma mienu dako pe obi a watiti ne banwa hwenwa ma na nyina duru sei wo mu mienu nyina tim wo mu kɔ and majali normally wa ho ade ba ko a esese nipa bia ya careful ewa abrabom asetinam adumam awadiem aye wote kachre nipa no a wo ka asem kire wo hu ye sometimes ye betumi de ye ni abu ade akura na eni ho esai busia esai fie esai aduma esai niama bebre nti asem ni si ye no abrantie yi tientie mu yi obi ampie obi ankoho obi an well minim sisi abrantie no wa posifo nti wa bra wa akodi aposifo nsen ya omu ye investigation no ebia ena se yenya kromu ma no nso binumu a ye betumi ni wo mu akasa na bia wo mu wo bibia yenim ebi o betumi aboa policefo ema o manya evidence investigation sabi ya se wo kokoto a ye nkoka wo bia wo ye mobo ho ye koka asemu adanse ye wo ho ye ka asemu a adanse ye wo ho
eti me bisa questions ni ye eye dia na mebunu no
good
ehun ye
me call to apemisi o me ne ma jeri me ne nkase bi o ada di ase okoka ase dia na kire se ma jeri na koka ye obi na ka kire me se na what about if nipa kro no boy nipa kro na ye no kra opa ye nkofre no mra ni akofre nipa na ba na wote wa he obi nso na ka kire me na enenamwa wo se sa na enye no kre ebi nso a na ye no kre wo mu nya abotre kakra
Enti no de mabunu sese no mapa obepon ahifio. Eye kwesiada no. Ene ne nura so ne de anyasem.
Wow.
Na police nso live ammunition na ya wo me could disperse crowd no. That the say yaka o kwabena. Yaka. Say crowd controlling no. Then crowd controlling na yakotutuo na kokun obi. Rubber bullets yi wo ho. Ano so
tear gas.
Ida bia betututuo na mu control crowd, mu disperse crowd. Ya tututuo na nipa ni bia wu. Anyway. Eti yane empanifo ewo eje Kwawu South. Ehwo no mensene ne Kwawu South district. Ti madam for panso no ye DC o. Emmanuel Imata. Guy named Imata. Nti ya behwe na ye hu de wo. Amna me yemfa eye stories in it na yen stories na fe yemfa nkrata no so ento aso. peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, ijoonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and it's time FMGH or Madam Romana yede a trending stories yede brown. Public Accounts Committee orders arrest of Northern Regional NSA Director over misuse of 160,000 Ghana cedis. Parliament has issued a directive for the arrest of the Northern Regional Director of the National Sports Authority due to the failure to deposit over 160,000 in internally generated funds. Okay, you go ahead. Sir, Obiba.
Yo. Abusia we dey. Watra say Mrasebeja Parliament na we dey say directives yaba say Northern Regional Director National Sports Authority omu enkwate no we dey ochra arrest. Omu tell say sika bi asese o deposit 160,000 Ghana cedis ya internally generated fund no wan ko donate wan fa anko deposit anto your account into ya say yankwate no mark Cobra.
Okay, Cobra me da say my yanko na ye OPK Honorable Davis Opoku Ansa ye brashe bedwani ewo mpraye so abato mpeso aso ekwo na eye Obi Ponshe na see and me akwa kopi mu wai. OPK mache.
Yeah. Maje let's say.
Ya me adomo mi nua so eh.
Oh, me ho ye.
Ye de nyakopa ase. Ye de ame ase pa. Good. Na ede na ekoso ewo eye be point.
Maje, me di kan na me ncha. Na me ndawa se wa mama yakonya no se me fama no to sanse me ya ekoso. First of all, I mean, kasi me Ghana presently, but the ekoso nyina no, dia ye monitor, ye nim the ekoso. Abranti bia, se bi ono mfiko obi pon, but ote be pon. And opese okoto obi mu na okoye ade na mfa no. And found it bia ebobo mami enimia awekuni pamino a. Sebi na koni nyina obiara wa ne yehwehwe no ekira kwan apolitifo nyina yehwehwe ekira kwan na kwisia day around 7:38 o'clock in the morning and I'm ranchi bi ko hu okosifori and so akwa be pon the krakaka a year close to in price eko hu no a omo che no say woni yehwehwe on ya chew. Now, instead of someone did record police station, and I'm yes, someone didn't record I him see the Napochro and say, so a crana agent on you and other known. In fact, I wanted to do I see no, and I am afraid police for my police for bow. It is between 9 in the morning, 8 to 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, to about 1:30. Now, a branch in the sushi be pointing in fear. A police 14 in Kenya, na almost pekwaya on the every free chrono. And of course, Ubi Awakudi Ubi. The chrono, as I say, Sank a branch in the Sakana, they would want to attack. It's not chrono, branch a war. I began him few hours, young boy in my home. na wɔn mfa wɔn nsa angeka no na ɛyɛ but of course ɔhene no assembly member ɛne mpanyinfoɔ a ɛwɔ kuro no so nyinaa hu sɛ ɛwɔ se ɛba mmara ɛyɛ na adwuma sɛnea ɛkyɛ ne sɛnea fata nua around 1:30 that police for first reinforcement SPU said yɛn wɔn ɛtete moto so no wɔn baeɛ na wɔn apply the wrong approach to disperse the crowd to the extent sɛ wɔn fire live bullet ɛma ne kɔka maame bi ɛma ne kɔka nipa bɛyɛ 4 ayɛ ne maame ne ɛhwɛ ne nkɔ a nipa 4 no wɔn sustain various degrees of injury na deɛ ɛyi kura wɔn mu sɛ the aftermath of the yɛakyi nipa over 70 ɛde wɔn akɔgu various cells a ɛwɔ scattered around kwawu ɛnɛ oda hɔ a na police fa bɛbɔ okunu gbegbegbegbe ni abɔ nwura mu ni akyi okunu so ɛbɛrima ni akyi no all in the name of screening na mi bisa sɛ na ada yɛn na eti wɔ kuro no so a suddenly no apolisifoɔ de armored vehicles aba bɛsi bepɔn creating the impression say there's war at bepɔn there's no war at bepɔn the subject matter na ɛyɛ aberanteɛ na kuro no pɛ sɛ wɔn mo kyi no na wɔn bu no no nipa no kura yɛn yi na efiri kuro so. Today, any police bebrebe a yɛde abɛgu kuro no so a ɛnɛ ama all economic activities wɔ bepɔn astɔle. Now, I've made an official complaint to the interior minister on this matter. Say, let's learn on issue intervene because we are not at war. There are more vehicles in Yama Bibri, Eba Besio. You know, the police administration has a duty of care to almost disperse the crowd. You say it is improper for any police officer to use live ammunition in dispersing crowd. At best, Jomu use a rubber bullet. Now they didn't hear the go on there. Police for Bawa, or live ammunition about, and then I got will be away. What is the police saying about it? A branch of boot to now. What is the police saying about it? Has the police been able to identify such a person? And then your man for the idea or how can say I go so any branch and Mabawa because the police wants to make a case. Jerry, I'm saying on your platform today, Sabio, in some city, never before Bananko for to board the Kobo and feel. I want you to board the Kobo police station, a police car. The solution to it, is not to fire live ammunition. It's not to fire live ammunition. And that is why today I'm calling for on the interior minister to investigate this matter further. Because the police will share statements on the two statements on the two on all this case. They have never admitted that to enable will be the and it's much of on the part of the police. They are not being truthful to the good people of this country. It's the best the woman who couldn't make dead. Say one more have to the no more how I think of criminal and more will be my Jerry.
Okay. All right. Na yebisa say asemi said ye see ye no. Why na ekohu say eye kwesi tinkran allegedly ekokun eye baba awai nam so ade ete say baba awani nua ekopie so a otietie mu okoche no so kun no a okote ya na wotwe so ne na wotwe so mrantie kohu ye why na this report on by
but at that woman a close community bembe pon enema eti ko na obi enu say abrantie na oye no ono kra wa say gane kra ekope be tete eti the entire town is on a witch hunt a manhunt to catch in the pan so eti I mean as of now is even a suspect. We are not saying say or the here and answer on the here but it's a suspect so but the police for Sababa baby now abrantie akochi pay the aba now from 9 o'clock in the morning till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. When you have the payanko, we were waiting for reinforcement. The police must answer some of these questions. Because, of course, nipa no ojira montie a branch ni share inside the area na amanfo ebufuo no ekosoro. Amanfo ebufuo de kosoro.
All right. Na sadia koba ye apart from casualties in fact a record ye ewo ho. Senka police presence ne de ha adwen because emabuni said ya omubuafo no wani to say kwawu de me no de edayensem. Information available to me no said ya mabunu no buafo no bi fufuro betimi asi o to the extent cross yeah
Magere abranche no bufu krono so a on pese o mo attack obi a o nipa na o mo hwehwe no nipa na na wadi owu na o mo hwehwe no ene nipa na yi na fi krono so nipa na wadi owu na hwehwe no nipa na yi na fi krono so. There's no war, there's no conflict, there's no communal clash at the point.
I agree oba unse wama sese ahimfie ena wamo said anamontu a nana number 2 ye a wamo afre police man be mo no wamo bonyo so because wamo de branch na ekwa siki permission na wamo so agun branch ni bi ena akwa ba ne sa ene na de abufuo pa be show mo no.
Well, of course, there has to be some level of protection. Oh, my Gary. And then they ask for the protection. There has to be some level, especially in fear. But you see, the presence of armored vehicles, over there 2-3 armored vehicles, reinforcement, police cars, I'm saying, sir, it is not proportionate to the level of a year, a sea of a porno. I say, in the quality, still close to say Bokobia. In the question also a police for the ammunition Google. I'm telling you today that the community is not even angry at the chief. Yes, they wanted the chief to release the gentleman to them to lynch him. But no, that matter is past and gone. It's past and gone.
It's also say
one more beer could do, one more could do. I was here to the bank line, could be pro. Obi ntimi nye bibia okrono so because our police for beji kronafa and I'm ranting I was so swap could be in your main now obi atoba ha obi ahye nwurem.
It's also say police presence in it say one more so
omotiso bankra
also when akwa bambo mu nsemo bambo foi na ebe pikin intel omo na ebe hu the gravity of the matter hu be nya say so omo te presence ne so anormal so
ye nyina say kroma na ewo. I am telling you say Bepon, there's no war at Bepon. But you see, but I've also said certain very critical things. Say, police is for no, and it started to dance and me in Nigeria. What is the police saying about it? Police now use live ammunition instead of rubber bullet. What is the police saying about it? We need access to all of these things. And the police in Amwa can't see not only the womb, not timing, not normal juju timing. And we have evidence to that effect. And then, is it part of crowd controlling? So we can't see what no one could do time. Obi our machine part that them cry big boom near be. Why? You could more for a tutu. No, I don't want a tutu. I want to put the
okay. Enti aya busua wa modehye ho aka. Wato nananom wonse do wa pick information bi ewo ho.
Kofi, my many free bepon, a coffee to me.
Yeah, to me, yeah.
Assemblyman I want to me. An assemblyman I want to me makasa. Ekebia ombeko obusuan fo ne ho. No mo no omo akokasa. Me apɛ kwan a be fa so at least we bet me ahwɛ kwan a bet me solve all these problems.
All right. Now, nipa 9 I will say it to Nikka or
yes.
The information available to you.
The information available to me.
Oh, okay. Now what me any a year wo district commander akasa.
Oh, many regional commander akasa, many people will be akasa. And they give me the assurance say omo yet screening. Na ombe guy mrante na omakoti omo. But I think say I mean if there's a video evidence, you can be able to identify say win a year say. So a man say wo close wa here do na taxi drivers. One more swap could do one more they could do the concrete and you mean I think you mean na.
There's a wood in Uncle Crana or per car copy pon credit.
Heading, I want to do the call. My Jerry.
But I didn't so ranch and so many now with the crowd.
Obiako Kuni Passage. No yarding. I will trade your money. I will trade you. And then means me that will swing geometry. But I make us say at all times, no. Police information should have a way of managing such a I'll say Ubu Yakochi will be about 9 o'clock. What be winning panel? You quickly whisk the person away to your police station. Now, and how do you wait? 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and then I will for reinforcement.
It's all pick information. And what is saying?
Oh, Bibia. Microphone I could dead the farms in because everybody is afraid say Yababeche and no Edinako. Police force over year screening will be able to be an action near the Neko because police force year screening.
Okay. All right. Now, Mokramo to a baby, Yentimin Kasai. I'm so we are now what you do, Hokakra, and your official way.
Oh, medical kakra.
Oh, okay.
Wow, any issues kakra.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Oh, okay. About one so they say you be a coye kama.
Oh, Yamiadu.
Yeah, they go pass.
402 to 470.
Okay. Yeah, then Yamiasi. But did you say Brando be pick up they said you free ground so ho. Now when we said the situation it na be you know what you mean on so akasa.
My friend now and Ramen Sankano.
Okay.
But my name assembly members I will be upon you know on in the Namutino. Bibia the name.
All right. OBK, yeah, that's it. So we need a come on. All right. Yanim Rashabedwani or one price so about 1 person so a honorable Davis Opoko answer, your Trinity and Mrane, and the OPK on the end didn't come on until Paul Bepon, baby, a year or yene see what and I'm so. Ma etuo eka nipani bi emu ba kon ato anana mo nse edo ho komo na yedi ye ono de osra ne se posifo nye hwehwemu e ba ne sen na live ammunition na posifo de call be pon a komokototo ye nam so ma etuo na ka nipani bi ebi eprepra ama ba kon so ato anana nom e won nse edo etuo ni nyina no ye nsem a eda ho de akoso call be pon o de wadwe nche ne be fa 050372 1744 0503721744 na yakenkan bibia na edema akọ Facebook live ne so ye neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM na no so o dia fa ho na ya hwe na etima kenkan bibia na ye dia ma ewo dwumadi yi so mene amansan chiame kwabena mafo ena ewa ha de obon krata no nso no oguso a oyemu adwuma de amaye na as usual lamprekin Rashid na ye manson kwanta Rashid bejede no George kwabena obentachi yes you are right lamprekin but that's brother na obwaye ema information external producer ono ano de aba no ho yem nam de aba no
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.19 7 ahodo na de gusu a as usual we need to say ye tena se ni dia interviews ahodo nsama won tie ase no na wo so ye je adwa na ye bisebisem na yɛde sensɛm no na yɛde ɛma wo ɛwɔ neat 100.9 kasa fidie so yɛbɛkɔ anim na yɛsan ɛde ani akyerɛ ɛyɛ nsɛm a esisi yɛ no ɛwɔ Kobe pɔn yɛne ɛyɛ DC ɔwɔ hɔ yɛtry sɛ yɛne no ebedi nkɔmɔ posifoɔ na sɛ ne to sɛ posifoɔ no kasa ne deɛ anan bibia wɔ hɔ eti yɛhwɛ sɛ policefoɔ de official statement ɔmo de ba bɛto dwa apart from sɛ policefoɔ aka sɛ ɔmo akye nipa no aduonu num ɛyɛ 25 suspects a wɔn akye wɔn sɛdeɛ wɔn kan deɛm sɛ numbers no akɔ soro a wɔn gu so a wɔn ɛyɛ wɔn scan through na wɔn ho wɔn a ɛka ho adwumadie no wɔn din no ɛpɔte yɛn kɔ ahoma no so okay amasaman nso ɛdeɛn ɛna esi wɔ hɔ yɛfiri kwa obepɔn yɛ kwa wi south mansi no mu no na amasaman ɛno nso yɛnya ne tie sɛ nipa nson bi atoa nananom ɔnseɛ do Honorable Clement Wilkinson Municipal Chief Executive ɛwɔ Yega Central amasaman ne ne mpatam yɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ Honorable Mache yeah nyankopɔn adom bɔkɔ na nso oh okay yɛde nyame ase
but me pese me ya correct bi kakra wa me can wait to
hey can wait hwe ga central way me nua Bashiru ho na me de abrɛ we ɛno na me kana sem dem say still Bashiru ho sɛ Bashiru ya ho no ɔman panyin so nkɔgye na ho me
o ka yi abankofo bi ya machi
o ya machi o papa yeah right that's my address so properly yeah it's a Ga West Municipal Assembly
o de ru efi the you crowd ka say gateway to Accra
that's all because I want the wurem
omumpo o fi 30 regions back there one farmer sama no afom kwan
na wo yama hyewa na reshuffle e ko so yi we kwa dan ya reshuffle o we de ye sacking angasa
say we de revocation angasa
and revocation angasa e ba ne sa no mo a mo te adwa so e te say especially wo yama hyew
me yama hyew me because me ni nuanom na ye duma eti BBC ni ese me nuanom nko bia e kame me nka se bi de mo wodi ni me okita yesi Ebanisa no ana wo so mo say but the other side of it you know media maybe ameka say me nya no di mechi na adwuma me ye no abasama no party any government enyina di omani hu then oba wo say me ba wo show a say any pattern any be fra both NDC MPP dinano on beka say honorable ye pese ehu no or yes say e obi na inform you duma o za no manyi na omutie but so wo didi de eti say ye wo ho nko ade but be say ye ni omampini na na do dan kwa kufo ado ye be wie ye term no na ye dinase amarade eti I am associated here because ye yin me nua no bi afi ho eno ne ha me Bashiru Patrick they know Adumwa any the east MC ha me kaka na obey there o man peni na say o mon go di o ma me the bibia no wa ebitimaka
enti wo de wo hwe ho hwe modem bo a wo bo ewo eye Ga West na ohun se wone na na ododan kwa kufu ado nyina ebewie bi me pepepe
100%.
Wow
100%.
Ena ede na mo assurance bibia atimsi o
o man peni na do say ono so a politician o ana o man peni be yi obi edi na nie what any nie we hu no obedo mu sikopa ansa o yi obi edi sa kete edi bibia atibisi no mimi bibia be tin say o man peni be ka so MT waiting in 7 years. But the who call America ambassador. And now the new call but before from say you say connect to my partner we no so. Ha. But me say and no be able to make it. Na mum say you win in that day. I'm pedi with my pa me.
Okay. Yo. Afa yen hwe eye nsem ti ayefro o. Ayase tanka driver bi ede ne tanka yi aba betwi afa nipa bi so. Awo mpata mu ma nam so ma nipa be ye nson ato na nanom wose ye. Ede ne si ye.
Na ni no na the see it say everything tanka driver no with the speed kaka. O say kwa no so bo ye ne sunti no. O na mo so ye kukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukukulium. And the port will do on the church or the one at the boise, to the boise. In a tanker driver, they do warn it. And of course, share keep a truck could be swapping. In the independent woman, dear, at the sport, no, in here a year, the Viva Amasama Hospital, at the Vico 37, and now the play African American information to free. Me NPTD commander. Na matwa say na edi omo yin na no nyame adom omo ti ase na edi no nipa sia ni de the sport omo
Nipa nsia na wu on the spot.
On the spot.
And omo wo eye trotro no mu.
Omo nyina wo trotro.
Eh.
Pa me te no video no ga na wan ga won di.
Wow. Esi wo fine poten.
China Mall.
China Mall hono.
Hono oni si pa. Say ye beka driver si du wo hona. Omu kita ka kese no a. Omu fi say ekwani nyina omu an no. Bon. Inside actually. Ombe driver gidi. O ka bibia cho omu nti ase. Police jina no abega na police before hale. Lenne minia nkofo muka saa ka kesi no oduka nya 25 years old.
True ba true na send the send kola na etwi articulated tracks yi
eti omunye di omuka bia obi mu ahun ti ase omundi speed ebi ya so to no botete no minimu ye ba ye yi but ye ni mo na to no be kata aka no bi se do adwa bi a chewu and then no debate was aka no the matter to get the paka no fi Burkina no fa branca paka no fi chama no fa branca unna mo kuma to kwaso de sia tanka kafi and not to create the promotion for when yes obi abeti ma dwa bo atisa e di experience kakaka ho experience kakaka ho nti the esi no ati we enya accident de beka say on na maka kuma say highway bi and na time bi apai there bi o car de wachi keke car na di wachi no ati mi aba be bom enya pa no baka say o bo break apeli ayenso omu fo buo maka kutu ano dabi omu fo buo bi amobia is a mo driver send your mo ankata pe no mo driver oni mu say machine.
Okay, when him say as I say kwan construction works e koso no e wo so no ama eso aye bibia wo ho na adwadifo ma ne mema egu kwan ho ene said ye say abane say enhyehyɛ ne tesen
adwadifo no na me ya to mo a e be di Christmas no ye bi no mo ko share be kaka but na me ya do mo a ye be ye assembly inauguration no ye Monday no na assembly no start session Stratford ni
mpanyinfoɔ ɔmo hwɛ saa dwumadie no so no yɛmpam wɔn na mmom yɛbɛma ɔmo nyinaa kɔ market wɔ back yɛbɛma ɔmo 3 days na ɔmo nyinaa kɔ market hɔ wo a wankɔ market hɔ na yɛ sɛ wompɛ sɛ wobɛtwitwa nti asɛm a wɔwɔ no
na sɛ station nso asa bɛn mfimfini hɔ uduru ayɛ police station of city no station na wɔn sɛ waso wɔn de aba kwan ne mfimfini ɛyɛ safe
let me say ɔmo yɛ kwan no na ma saa da yɛ no
oh okay
because ɔmo protect ɔmo wɔ kaka ɔmo yɛ baabi a yɛbɛyi ɔmo nyinaa di akɔ hɔ nti ne yɛsɛ ɔde by next week ɔmo bɛwie yɛbɛyi obiara di akɔ hɔ
eti track na ɔmɛtumi atwe afiri hɔ
sɛ ne ti no sɛɛ yɛ eti ɔmo de ne ti foforɔ ba abɛsi so na ɔmo yi afiri hɔ nti ɔdɔpɛ yi aba akopɛ deɛ ne nya nu percent no mɛ ne bi di apɛsi so baako yɛ nti ɔsɛ ebi anadwo ɔmo yi afiri hɔ
okay all right na ɛkwan no nso ne yɛ no ne ɛho nhyehyɛ no mo a moyɛ ana assemblies a ɛkwan no nam ɛyɛ mo ahyeɛ so no ana nam ɛyɛ mo pɛsoa so no brano no mu hyia na development ne te sɛn ɛnoɔma ɛkɔ yie deɛ
nyame adom sisi a yɛkasa yi deɛ kwan adwuma no ɛnɔka kere bi na ɔma wie ɔmo wie a nea aka yɛ sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ aspartin na electricityfoɔ na ɔmo ha yɛ adwene kakra electricityfoɔ ɔmo pilot ne ti hɔ no meka pilot no a wei no high grade ne gu so no ɛti ebi tete kwan no mfimfini nti yɛ sɛ ɔmo ti bi firi hɔ na contractor no nya kwan na ɔyɛ n'adwuma ɛno nko anaka but mfimfini no deɛ obi yɛ esi hɔ nti no ɔmo kutu ɔmo yɛ ne tete deɛ ɛbɛka no yɛ outer lanes no na efi saa mmea kɔsi july ne deɛ yɛbɛhu n'ani so paa a wonam kwan no so a afei wobɛhu sɛ 10 lane ani ɛda hɔ a obi yɛ ne bɛgye
oh okay honorable yɛda nsɛ nti ana wahwɛ na ɛkwan no ho no atumi ada hɔ na sɛdeɛ yɛ cars akɛseɛ wodi wɔ m'anim a ɛyɛhu wodi wɔ m'akyi a ɛyɛhu ya na ayɛ biribia wɔ hɔ
asɛm ɔno no nti mo nyinaa sɛdeɛ de bia mobɔ da no kaa kɛseɛ no monka nkyerɛ mo bibi ne ɔmo tom bo ase woadu akra na wokɔ more than 60-70 kilometers per hour adɛn
afei nso wɔn a ayɛ ana ɛsɛ esi kwan mu no wosɛ kwan no mu ayɛ congested mmiri bi na meba na baako bi asɛ esi wɔn ntina ama nhu baabi a ɛsɛ wofa ebia ne sɛ wei so ɔde pim mu a ɔno nso de kɔhyɛ ɛyɛ another track ase na akɔakɔ ebibia wɔn ti sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ a tam wɔn mo wɔ ɛyɛ towing tracks ni bia wɔn betumi arecover de afiri wɔn ntɛm
ɛno deɛ me MTT before no mo yɛ wɔn adwuma paa
okay
but saa Burkina forecast no sɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛ a na mo sɛ ɛnoma na ɔmo aload na dɔɔso ne ti no ɛna because of the custom for car ne ɛbɔ ho no ɔmo try sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ bibi a betumi amove na nante deɛ ayɛ sɛ na mo sɛ ɔmo yɛ kwan ne ti no sɛ car bi sɛ yɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛkɔfa to that principal towing car kɛseɛ no na ɛbɛyi fi hɔ na nipa de tua ka as at last week yɛ meeting a music yɛyɛɛ no ane yɛde toto yɛ nti yɛbɛsrɛ yɛgu so a yɛyɛ adwuma
okay yɛda nsɛ sɛ wo ne yɛde nkɔmmɔ anɔpɛ yi
na gyere ɔmo sɛ kwasi a wobɛsa me nyinaa no ne nyinaa kɔkɔ wie sɛ climate vacation amasama the gateway to Accra
yeah
menya ne ide koraa
bravo sɛ wɔ no deɛ sɛdeɛ hɔteɛ no
na saa me no mampani bɛka sɛ kɔtena fie na nipa foforɔ bi mehyia adeɛ ana
ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛmma ne saa wobɔ ho mmɔden wɔ hɔ
ɛmma ne saa
wɔ hɔ nso wɔ mɛnsene no nso deɛ ɛnyɛ easy o ɛyɛ challenge ne nti sɛ woyɛ MC wɔ hɔ na wogyina ɔnan so deɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ
yes ɛti anyame yɛ adom limited registration yɛ babɛyɛ aka ho yi ɔmo a ɔmbɛto aba no woanhwɛ a yɛbɛkɔ akɔdu bɛyɛ 200,000
amasaman ɛyɛ
ne kyɛ sɛ the whole Ghana no amasaman yɛ dɔɔto paa dɔme kwabenya mba ahyɛ ama ne ba sɛsɛ deɛ la 2020 na yɛtɔ so kae but sɛsi a yɛkasa yi kora deɛ yɛabeti dɔme kwabenya because Assembly election, limited registration here. Yeah, the people can 156 no. Nti na yekoye ni. Nti eduma ho. Obi anso a wo pese wo ba masama wo beto asase ni ta no ma no. Bra because it's that we wo. Ena wo a we ti wo dan a office de ho ye krase no. Enye krase bi o. Eho. Ba na betina wo se wo hwe enoma ho bi enkoso a. Se se wo kita 100,000 na. Wo nya asase nto wa masama. Na when you say by next year, they're not cover 300,000 to 400,000.
Exactly, I'm for Bahopa.
I'm for Papa. Because Ubia will do the 13 regions of the country. No? The open to call Krumua, not a Uti, the winner, Uti, Tupuli, Hodmona, Uti another 2 hours, you grab a do a massaman. I don't know what to ask. That time's no upsan cocoa, now will call. In the account massamana, the benefit near more. The opposite will be able to hear that.
Na nipa ba hododo no na yebisa se akandia no so te sen amenities a eje se wo ho because nipa ma mete na ho na enko ebibi o
eno ti na nipa no kro mo ba no because already akandia na ye dwuma akandia ni ba ko ye nsuo ba ko ye electricity ba ko su ye kwan but now they say that normal way no e wo community bia onipa bia no anwe oboso obetena ho onipa bia anywhere ne real oboso obetena ho obetena ho bia afi no odwetwe hospital no odwetwe school nyame adom ne nyina nso no yabo ye homoden nti ese nipa ne betena ho amatama de aya dormitory nkofo da ho na o ma ba kra abaye adwuma o mo so ya do ma sa beda sa ne tie ese hisle dum kra ba Usha si ya kwa gugu edu anajo ni solar internet ti so a obi e no be compare ni Isle mo Isle go no for what the market you obi adi ni bia sports pap amazon that no money bi ni ho e obi a sport ni pap e dey yakoye ni
oh okay na we dey ye ka say na kwabnamafo etimanim ena ose membisa obe ye kwan ene mayira na mso Yawada no ba me program so live. Mbisa but yawada na bia woman na etie no anya omu nyina na etie ne. Enti enchiremu wo ho edema because obe yie ne mayira kwan yi de. Eyade a
aha. Bila na no meka no. Ko contractor no be eduma no kura last before assembly elections ni no man me mani be fit so kama. It is obe start na eduma. Na next week a 14th 18th. You know, contractor no meeting. Go Baba started to man. My Yakwano, you were contractor 70. Upo media now ba abedipele. Abba Maya, Sati or Yaba. And also them that Mekayano. And Chancho one happy. A boy who would be now, Kogama for Nano. None of the with your a year, late 19 to Kudumasi. And I come up with Shem Pote. The Mies Aquan Manua, obey a demonstration at Yame. But when you're demonstrating you,
sir,
Bisano, or so by demonstration. So, Mitimia Quanu Vipana, me good to quota, obey a demonstration at Yame.
But say, why am Ogusukota?
On one at 20
Honorable Messe, because why ya may demonstration.
Debbie, who's it a million year? No, I didn't say Ghana, you're not demonstrating no beatro. Maybe I demonstrated, it will be any market. But who couldn't buy any market here? No, yet the open one, no, I demonstrated. I shall do.
Okay.
And nothing to be cocked no before or deeper. None of you are not the red about this. We did be most are not the fitter about this. And the number mentioned there, me and Miko Bramafuli, Nicoya Megusu as a 120 kilometers per hour. And then we read the funeral. Anka, obey demonstrating at Dauman Penin and at Danko Akufuado. Anyone about Clement Wilkinson, as they say, me better now, we, why you make Panamabi. The idea of a company help of a map, and you didn't want female. Yeah, feeling one a bit, I'm never war, the took more. yɛ try sɛ yɛbɛfele ne nyinaa na yɛlɛ mo so ɛno nti ɛyɛ ne ha no nti ɔmo ana ne bu ofu me kɔbɛ ma ɔbu ofu me meyɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa wo nti kɔbɛ timase
Okay.
Honorable, whether you buy your my friend motor riders no take and na ya people at the abedasi.
Medasi.
Honorable, Anabaya das you.
With
I'm sure, okay. Yo. Bye. Etiabusia. Yani Honorable Clement Wilkinson or your municipal chief executive ewo Ga West. Yekaga West dia na ya masama ene ne mpatam na ye ken. Na egwo na enra eno so ya nte asem de articulated track akwakotwi afa trotro biso ama ono so de akwakwohye another track asem nipa nsia amunumu ho na nipa nsia ato na nanom ewo nsia do ntu nam kwan ne so no aya tweyie yesre mu amukuta ye heavy tracks no aya na matomobo amanyo ekwan kunkuron wo so tese egwo no heavy track no di na chi ehu wudi na ni be ehu wudi ni nchemu a eyehu because ebetimi adane we enra na mikofie na odamenom junction I say okay from say odame say traffic light na wo wotra N1 overhead na wo fa de kosi La Paz we ho no
wotra La Paz overhead no
wotra N1 overhead no on say traffic light no be far left no say akwa kosi
wa akwetema
akwetema na make akwetema on say akwetema your branch bi a o far right and just a wegwuram ekwo inside no
akwetema fa SDA ho e de akwa akopie Jerusalem
ekwo no sa branch na e wo N1 no ho we ya kwabena nra na we track eso enua adane ato obekwa na emu wanwan
Damano ofu be pocket
to bi na wo
na sa amuna nso da ho
ai track na dane na me say eh na we na kaka bi e wo ne nchen ya na obi gina ho a
ya ne nan ne ba ko betia amuna no ende e be da
sa na ye no
ya e be da no
enra ye yo enra me kwa
na dane to wo mo no da ho ma da bia ye di apen na e da ho
wo kan so bom yie pa
yes what is a yes a kikiu
adane ato am say hey
me say majeri ya kwan no so de eso fire ahomete in fact ubetumi afifie be ya anopa 5 wo ani sum so okay wo de nka acha be ya 5:45 de ni wadu adwumam me de bia me se me de betro book aya kwan a yam predict
the unpredictable road
yes bibia tumi si wo so bibia tumi si wo so na anope sa articulator kakraka ye niam egum nya niam aketwa baby a high tension ni si a we do one more car ni tumi chem e bi far left e bi far right
progress interchange ho na from ho no o say so wo matumu eno wo free one now the journey of anko
good e wono asay si we nti wasi kwan baako ana aka baako na ne da kura de na ya west nti me say me dane fa one way ekofa akrobeto ho di namua na me di be pie barrier back tese de bia problem wo so ka ne ntumi nko ebi dane no waka o ye kwan ya ye ni ye mu ni ye pe but create avenue mayen na yam fam
alternative routes
yes na wo de ya wo kwan ya wo kwan but pe kwan mayen na yam fa so na wo de ya wo kwan obi ani uni asem en na wa divert ye mefa ha wo kina yan wura ha atena no pa ye mefa ha ekwan wo kwan nko na ka asai gegra adai ena wanso from Pokuasia de Kosin Sawam Johnson ya humete
yenam so ne ya ahweye obokwan ne so why do you try to be 0503721744 0503721744 kwamna fan krata na ne
yo abusuafo de bokrata ya friend said the hockey enim ha or the kojo raza kojo poku mfoni abetua na obi ya comparison e de farmer mpani na de danko akofuado e na papa akofuo ho e na nipa kro no eye sa comparison no ene se kojo poku kacha ne se masa fo asam to ba bi kra sa comparison no men compare sabi aboa so cho e da no ne olongo koto abasakom papa kofuo de na ode betoto na mpani na de die hu dabi chen afa de bokrata yo yesi andi owusu ena wo gbo me bra asobo me bra JFK wase kodiana ope untumi ayibi na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia obeka se urade ya adomo awotena yesi nsem wo de beba anyansem ketwa NDC fuo ena omu ndoso yi omu sawra ni mate ne de eye Jane John Jenia obiare nim se eye Jenia neko obiare nim se eye Jenia neko onu aneko ave Justice Gertrude Sake Tokuno ena okatre omu se memu omu abemumu ajajefo ni adoyafo adwuma moye no monkoso ana maketua eson ewo soro afe owura kofi apalo ada observe nim ha as usual nensam keka no a minister no promote investment mining sector lands commission banon krata asem wo muso mbe ne tentem na wo binsa kanede krata ba ko bosumi bienu bosumi miensa adai wo mo be ne tentem aban se or drop 15% VAT ya electricity so no vice president who can Mame Samida Bawumia ya was say digitalization and the transforming economy no and also ewa ha the insight the bokrata nenimu ha eta nedo na fanade evan the insight the bokrata nenimu ha ononyamfo samoku jeto abrakwa en wase ope hola yetu anebo eden pa Ghana ha Guinness Book of Records akom the most expensive pit in the world Ghana and yesi National Cathedral no sika akom keka ko $400 million eno ni sika yesai no wa amona na keke amona pit sika yesai no mu no womu a eye cold store en womu tirasa se VAT ya ye de beto electricity so na ede eno no munyim free wakura anti cold store fo no na womu nsubu afui corruption ononyamfo alan kojo kiremanten kire se oba obetu ase enti wode nimfo ni abetoa na Gaza na Palestinian for ntukai omusi ahwe a enche ntukwa no etu obecha the anchor omutrese akate ansa yade besi ho omuse be se adese be 3000 nsu a womunum pa he omune mmoa enyina nanum nsu o na anyo be short wa Ghana onio adaya Burkina Faso fo womu say
kwabna bossa story no so wie esa ya hwane aka ne yie o because Burkina Faso nim say your onion your tomatoes ye de Burkina Faso fo kra ho kire omokra na wo mo ekeka omo ho kra na ye yaso anse omo papa jene na ka ye jene enye ye kra na say koma Burkina Faso bi jene ne ntos se dia be koso Burkina Faso eba be wo mo twi omo afia ko wase
omo ato omo nyazo omo to omo abedi omo niam
e jafe no be decide say wo mo no ama no obi anfa bi ma ho obi wo mo so mfa bi nkomo obi
dabi omo abedi omo niam na majani so ombetumi aye omo niam omo abetumi aye omo abetumi atetire omo man na yeye
na ho no mo ye ka ho ana ma no ne de ndie won be ne semra
oh
asa ko gino mo nyaka
na say ya hai ye bia mampani akobia asamre prante a yesese ka wa enso wase yenya cars ya nwusie wato yusu ne yento cars ya electrical na bisa no say sa asamre prante a wokola nche ye ne nyina mu dia na electricals dia ono akola nche ye no emu sign na electricals ukum dwani ediga na ba ko amede eba the democrat your friend say the business analyst lands commission tire say omo be ye ntem na nsen anya ade a wo be kora ukoya registration wo lands ya ukoya papa ni aya wa ade ne de amount economy no expand 30% yo say na esi etie
all right Pamela mayankwa amano so na say anope na ye ka controller and accountant general so no see ghost names ni kwa say na yera na mom discussions and ye say politically or dey no ho join the mainstream politics
okopre
MP e wan PPD mu e no lusu ye it say resign ana okay good honorable Dr. Nana Atuata a local government service on a head e wo ho ye no ini komo honorable me ba so me watch you
ajodo
na apomu no te sen
na me na adum ho ye
ye da nyame na se se wadi efeso anope de ye fra wa na ebisa controller and accountant general okọ praise se obey mrahye bedwani wa MPPD mu wo achimsu aduru a okolusu ye eto so de na adwuma to wa na anansa no mpo anka obekọ na esa anka ode na adwuma to
munya ozikan mamchi awetefo na control accountant general or your civil servant in question munya Dr. Gray da head of civil service I mean head of local government service in ka obi or civil service as semiza like a master there for head of civil service I mean most local government service controller on your part of local government service. I think a quarry head of civil service one Kobe.
Yo, Nana meda sepa yenim se wo local anything na me address as such. Na yes I nim se Nana honorable Dr. Nana Atuata. What bin ye pa amara me fantene nye na ka me de fantene na ebe kan ye a kire. What bin ye efa eye sa sector no. Iti wo kra na di kan wa admitted that. Say wo ba be kire mu yama because wo can say controller and accountant general there or your civil servant yeah krambo ye ni wa na wa ma education you it na kire mu civil servant wa join mainstream politics it is saying
what you na question be the civil servant on you one na the question na say that why you answer to
that Nana, the woman is there. You may well when it answer the question. No, you took question about one year. The demand the answers to me. You know,
Maxim.
But I say,
we won't say on soon more comma civil servant, and I'm soon more comma local government service staff. Now, Maxim said there. In Brido Abesnako on the 19th of October 2015, the then head of civil service, or Troy Ma, civil servants there, and yet partisan political activities. Partisan, what say ma, ninche mean there, attending political activity, wearing party paraphernalia, subjecting oneself to party vetting, holding party membership, and standing for party primaries. These were the indicators a civil service, a local government service, better than I partisan. Na ina them bring Abraham Sebi, what friend Alex Hedido, No, or your assistant director or Christian Winnie Valley. That's this is assembly. Local government in me. In the Oko Sunday was Swaman in 2016 general elections on the ticket of NDC. Then what's wrong there? On head of civil service, we kwande bakodo de be yedwuma wo local government service. Now no so. In a clock association, civil and local government service association of Ghana. What they call Supreme Court. In the case, we're from the clock versus Attorney General and two others. One Kwakobisa, whether or not, on a true interpretation of the Constitution, members of civil service, local government service have a right to join political parties and hold executive positions in political parties. That was one of their arguments. The second argument was this: whether or not, on a true and proper interpretation of the Constitution, members of civil service, local government service have a right to contest local government elections while still being members of their respective services. In June 2017, Supreme Court ruling that civil and local government service parties are overtly or call it openly na ya join and ya partisan politics if we have not resigned. To come back to your question, say when you are playing a war controller or that see a civil servant, what them ruling only can do by a partisan politics. And say Wakosan Devi already overtly he's been seen as partisan. He needs to do the needful, or the Civil Service Council needs to invite him and then take the necessary steps.
Wow, where the what mutia wapama? Okay, na mako yi judgment na migusu na mekemu. Aha. Ain't because oba ye cry one or the nichire kumase. Just oba be chire mu kra say public servants abanduma yefo a wo mu ni Ghana card ne kra na nya de a oba be tua o kaw.
Anche na mo kan asem papa.
Yes.
Mo kan na njo ye bon.
Oh,
the vice president na on launch project.
Oh, Debbie, akwakrampo de me nka say wa ye bon ba na me di si asem so. Aha na me di si asem so na amaw. Say enti ho no krampo wo de ebedi hu komo. Ba na me di si asem so amaw say ye papa yi wo kra say do adwuma to wo na nei wo ba be kan say e che wo san gusu no e carry ho as the controller tina ya manfo bi no mo adwen kesere ne dia wo kan wanye ne fo bi betim ne da kokoto
mo me de obi ampa na kokot nara on ye needful civil service council on can say bi anche no he is still the controller. And the control Ghana and finances. He's still the controller. And the message Mawaka Kana on your one money. Do I still the controller until otherwise?
Yes, because they are working there. He is still the controller. But per ruling, what can me grandma ya too many me and me show me the. That just on one mono, he should know better. Sir, and to say or carrying home as the controller and accountant general.
My brother, my office. Number is name. No way, maybe. Am I not in the same office? Me resigning for you,
why are the Tiamra, especially Supreme Court ruling? Namaste.
I'm resigning as head of local government service. What you may be. I said the local government service. Am I not the head?
You are still the head.
Yes, so you're still the controller.
But one year, dear, a demand they say, it is a would do a you to go.
Uncle, baby, I didn't crazy. I said, March, you may be.
Nana, I told you. And because Nippay Yenyi Nedi and Cre on resigning and Cre Nanso Waya dear Eddie Mandy either say you be the dear no be resigning.
Into what's it Marco Riazu? One ship. Na mama mo medoko a police station there. Mabu, Obamintu, Anna.
But Nana, what that rumor? Mepacho inti ayana yeka ya wabibi mamu de ne yeka mbambesi Ghana so. Ghana ase so obi kura dibia bi no ya de bi tia na obi ko ye ni mama agodo obi so a eye train eko derail ekonya akwanhia ehwa na eye railway minister no ede na dwuma to wo na ye bisasa so railway minister yi ono na etiketeke mu ana eso kwa no de na dwuma to ase ye ha ne de nipa na ya de ni pefe Supreme Court ruling da ho wani to ya say esa wodi wadwuma to no wo twen say wo boss o ti ni ba bi na emeka nche osefo wadwuma to na na ha bi
ebi na nda wo hold them before the Public Account Committee.
That's right.
Obia new jumem anya study leave with pay, get fund amount scholarship for 1 year, Kusiaze LLM, Portsmouth University or UK, acquire a finishing all the saneba and sanamba na apply there 1 month another 1 year. Yes, you know, ye more ye bra never serve bond. More than me first on ye there who pay. You could your copy or sign there 1 year now. Or the and suddenly would pay, you know. Or no was 1 bay. The car audit infraction abba. And my scholarship no yang no bo. Ne salary what that boom. And me truck on ever that magic, Madame Ban. Master me, oh you. And Joe. And see Ghana, baby, I hear you know. Mese say na say ye to me there. Ye democratic nation na. Moko do Amanaze, Moko do Ghana. And say him, we should all uphold ourselves to that.
Because the woman is saying Nana aya na bibi say no ekoso na manfo no adwuma o mekesere ne kakra o.
Also, when you are again, in fact, now, Impa Montas, or do Bisa, we should be accountable to the citizens of the nation.
Enti we ayasa no head of civil service enyaw na wo be kire na dwuma de but wo nimdie mu no ono na montuo be na esa nka otu.
Me sure the Munya Dr. Agredago. I believe that maybe in the next civil service council meeting, they will have to take a decision on the fate of controller.
Okay. Ichiremuna na adi ama no. Na eye Ghana card dia na make aba adwumayefo dia na aba betodwa se aba ne ye hyehye wonu Ghana card na je se nya ade a usika wakatua ebetimi akoni nyina in the name say yeyi ghost names. Ede afri aban ne dwumayefo mu nsamanfo a yetu amuka wa ye hu ba bi ansamanfo yi wo mo we sade na wo ka bibia fa se eye hyehye pe betimi abo sanitize eye ye public sector nana
amemeze magem the oye hyehye pa the mid advice all launch or controller when I won boardroom I was there. Na FNTREMA controllers in my FNTREMA vice president in my I'm a margin chairman there as a part. In the sense that Afibia governments are waba and that governments are all in the government are India Baba or China ghost names. Now ghost to the Hindu. Now Oba but there. Millions of Ghana cities, what we man profile, they don't even exist. On into no pro ghost, you know. And just as I'm we are na bear man, and we are a samana. And see, oh yeah, then obia all the onya ketua bi na ono na wa aba ne de abekwan ene ebefada yebotumi na ye eliminate another call it even reduction ye to eliminate in empo na to reduce by an appreciable rate obe save money sika bibre onu nti ina what say that down no na ye the hands ID no yes so yamfa Ghana card number yamfa nka ho is so unique there baby abakobia ebo ami busy ebo me Ghana card number ebo me for ina pop up na saman ben eno benya them Ghana card unique number obenya ma me obo me zan me for yin we poi abe saman no boy obenya yibi ejam nti in the first place ya adventure and there about to reduce and about to save Ghana sika p na munyo baby aye doing the say yen skapu fu bia beka yen sika ya won dem wa ya ban edwe ya about this no there yi oko just in the into the drain like that and so me put ya as papa apart from that me staff local government service ye fam krofa and the Ankadenya wo staff ID. In addition, Abeba Minister of Finance, there be biometric and sana. Maybe I was very bad on the no for dream in your first salary. Here obey. According to controller, a lot of their guys are going to be deployed to the regions and districts. In the sense that for Juma Bosumia, February, Ayawumia, Achara, by March ending, was about offer salary. Because now, biometric, what to your doorstep. If you are, then it is picked up there for your salary to be paid. And for these two reasons, Margaret Chemi there, or the papa. Because they're funny there. My for dreaming there. A local government service staff, Yazo Kostraman, if you Elmina, if you Cape Coast, Aqua had done or a busy, what was I put you all? Now, what was I about man? And now, was me bad and was man and won't you our cow. A better cure than a cow, a better dizzy. But with this one, so I shortened from even 4 months to 2 months. I say grants the following month, and not the first month na report was about salary. So for me, it's a very good thing. It's an innovation, and we should all be happy with it.
Okay, I did with the idea, Nyapa, because we share a year there be a ghost names. Ghost in some friends, one to me koko yisika no. Ye tu amukawa no makwa ko yisika yedi. In some amfo wo mu di yesika ti asefo sika. Enti hwan no kra na facilitated the mamo. Ase yen she dante say ya chi obi say ghost na bi ne. Ba da bia na ye de ba betu dwasa.
Na sama no onye wana. Enti na yen timi anchi obi ano. Well yen him obi oya sama. And says as the papa day innovation them and abe for a while to solve problems. And say you put him why not? Ye na yembum na engine to na yembo controller, yembo vice president, yembo rabado for this innovation.
Okay. Yeah, Public Accounts Committee sits in a coso. I am not to be a witty and somebody bia. Ye kaketa se sha ana dodo na ye direct politicians no na womo keta se sha no afoforo womo adware womo ba se wotie nsam ni bi pa na wotie sadia civil and public servant CB no ma bi a womo yi ano ho kra na nhye da nto aso na tese womo so no eno ma hyehye womo to pa o
my brother no program bia wo ye na me say COB Mamitiwa.
Yeah.
Na mafa bibi fi nensema okaimu. Onye den Katasina, Katasina, no. First of all, you know, I admit there, or yes, Papa. But we shouldn't only point fingers for politicians. Now, mum, maybe a degree, no, make a degree, ubi akaje 10 cities, ubi akaje 50 cities, ubi akaje 100, ubi akaje 200, ni na kata show. No more kanya, me from my papa, and then, Master Biatum, and then, ubi wa afra with the Udavo, maybe busy maybe, no for me young more. Me sending is the same thing, Mam, to a kind. Also, fan MTN. Na mazakawo them line you do. Memo another line. That's there be. I'm fan to honor and send the number of one for you to your call be. In Jam. Sure as a for Friday and Fuzaba and what other one friend and
telecommunication companies.
Exactly. Or ya papa.
Ah.
At the time I'm watching no the may call be oh much my babo said number 2 number use melato
Yeah, no great.
Data number 2 may use I babo sa untia na area sa yamen child and you be of wow sikabi na what you must walk on do I know what you call no must man fan for eyi corruption e bi on what a money corruption or so be I na famous think and Kamaka the corruption no Nasibutu. For this in Janese, our sport administrator Jawaze, our media, baby, Jawaze, a bien Janese. But then the air wants and one of media and the next along oil hands in. I can't say, yeah, my main time was marker. Oil there. Abba me program, may invite you. One a boss share a information na ako educate ako entertain edutainment yeah dem bia na abana wo abaka cha me there ma mo 1000 cedis and show mo some pa that show we or them say 1000 no e ko option bia ina aba until I want the one come ma what time is them aba until no one ka yes na yes sir the yes sir we shall secure the Ghana that we want.
Okay. Because Nana, they are working with your public accounts committee. Your papa Jerry boss cry. Your Reverend Amishadai. Na you be in the age. Na it take you 90 minutes. Na the age in the crowd be can't chile ye. Manzana ye no my THC. Na ade. Okay. And what so Baba na somebody be ha. Say what is really going on? It's not yebisa same. Yebisa the contract one sem. Yenim say after 60 years we call retirement, but you bet me award o contract. Now the contract crown so yen farm man no so that's what the office. When you know say how you know.
And the high. No so. And then will be say me. The modern yin na the same. Yin na the same. It's in going the same now, but then pay the same.
Okay.
And the same question will be some beside that. I came here on 2022 audit infraction. These who have been audit infraction about my age. Chairman is there, public interest question. Oh, yeah, but the public interest question. However, I went ahead. Oh, you mean date of birth, 24 December 1961. Into a calculator, Mabu City. More contract. Fortunately for me, contracting me, what the phone you do. I'm forwarded the money immediately. But then there, your now of money. Submit time as to maybe 50. You apply to the appointing authority, me council. Council now applies to Chief of Staff's office, President. President Bomawa, they will write to you. One farmer, they won't write. Another, they will write to say there. One farmer. Now, one farmer, madam, I continue them office. Office, you'll be no appointing moon. And then for goodness sake, one farm, the Montreal. How would I continue to be in the same office? It is not my private office.
Wow. And now the mammy phone see ya. Yeah, that's a pa any bra when you're my
But that's it.
Nagopo Shropa. Honorable Doctor Nana Twata, and some of the said the Tiana no Wakano no. It will wait a camera and pay your education no. It will control an accountant general. It is how do you matter. Honorable Doctor Nana Twata Babakawa.
Anna, my jelly, dear, I so great Yamra.
It's Yamra pa, it's Yamra.
Because
Supreme Court ruling.
Yes.
I was say, we civil servant. Wuntimi nya amanyosem eji with the wadwuma ato ho. Amanyosem no so o ka no say wo be fura amanyoku obi careless. Say wo kwa kogina amanyoku obi ticket so ene de akeka ho nti e just say normal we ni de abapem ne pa. Ora keke bo sompem. Okay.
Wa koprimra sebeja akunu.
E de kwamra case close. Ya fam de aka ne de.
Majari, aye Supreme Court na o bu nanimtia. Supreme Court na what contempt to me no
say we no we Supreme Court no kasa na ada ne mra it is mra say when ni mra no so a
that is it and I make contempt to me no contempt to me no why say a whole controller when moody bra de ama no what to American free ho e kwa mra sebeja akonya ai MP no an wogina won po de say
Kennedy was enya akon
Kennedy was enya akon ene Kennedy was enya akon akopre u posters nyina total constituency wo wa converting ya pass wo enti eno na me bi suggest nkodua nom ne sampen enti wo ba verting no woman be san hwe
but when MPP for so one directives are one de ma bra one be elections no so mo wa ban mu as directives no it is say reflect our constitution na ye di bu mind because Ghana ye bra say we are civil servant answer na be join mainstream politics you have to resign nipa and resigning mama na converting ma pass no enoko
na wakwa akogina akwa primra sebeja akonwa akolusu me yeso se eno wa bufu okura na wo mututi ano akolusu poto ni vote kura onya asai asa back to controller accountant general department office asa te honom say and majari de nipa no wo yeme wanwa pa ye mampeni oya lawyer
okay
or your lawyer.
Manyanko amane so na Abraham Kumse na General Secretary de Ghana Federation of Labour. Secretary General na de na Secretary General. Ghana Federation of Labour. Baba me mo achi on.
Oh be me jo.
Eto ka che kakra na bibia boko.
Anje ya. Tena. We ma shi no na ya ko hide kakra.
Aya semo. Okay. Na anopedia ye frewa. Ekwa ese ye bubububu ye mre bi so ampanyimfo a ye didibia anhyehye omo se omo hwe edidi omanyi mra so na wo mutimi ni mra yi so na yesi mra ni tiase ebi ni controller and accountant general wa joining mainstream politics on resigning ebi ni GR boss a yeko bisa na ye jikura na ofine ni difficult so beka kire ni age ye bisa na contract nso a ye hu se wanya inflation aduosia se de amra ne se no obeko na home je contract ne kran so say na enwie payo enso da so office when no amagodo bebre ekoso wo hwe National Sports Authority obi a wo head eye Central Region yama transfer letter ko wo say media transfer letter ne kran no na menti ase ye ntimeda so to afi ba kuni na me ne me boss ko discuss say one time no eti ye mra ebo ye dwuma ye ho ban wo ye memo no say na ye di sofa papa.
Yes, so I don't know. Lawlessness, no. Yam family yagu. Mreba yagima. Wabra. Say, oh no, you are against them or you are in a different idea. But I'm running yagma. And the president himself, His Excellency, Nana Kufa, he is away.
He's aware about all these things. And I'm surprised that he's kept so quiet. Sometimes I can say, almost every year, the more there. But me, have a friend. Over Chamber, over Chamber, or year. Well, now, who you decide, yes, and a woman. Uncle, what did he in the fight? As this be a winner, and a subsidy, what you know, and we expect Senka, President, because he's aware, he's hearing about all these things. How can this man remain in office, be a head of a civil service department? And random my fine say over your politics. Because the way you resign and go and pursue your own political agenda. This man has stayed in office. I walk contest. Well, lose. No, what was up? Who do you want, mother? Who said? I'm ready to you. Okay, I'm ready. Look, now I'm saying, we introduce it. What's the worker only, staff only, Ghana card. Yama effective this man for you won't get your pay. We were even suggesting say public service AGYEMAN first there. We are all at one place and we have off days. You know, you can have your off day on Monday or Tuesday. You can use that to go and then register. Oh dear. From Monday to Friday. And Saturday weekend too, I don't think that this NIF is the way, I don't know. And so why can't you arrange for the NIF people to come and fix their devices at strategic places in your ministries and your various departments? No, what are you saying? I'm correct. Oh my God. You see, I pay it means that by the end of this month, who register you are going to, lose your pay. That's all. Now, OSHA, their motivation, according to them, is to clean the system or the payroll of ghost names. Meanwhile, no, Obiya is something here, sir. He is not on contract. He is receiving pay. Is he a ghost or a living person? These are things that are happening. Illegal things are happening. Well, it's when you want to clean the payroll. And then you leave somebody who is alive and not eligible to remain in employment and be taking salaries and allowances. Master, I'm ready more. We are only praying. The Amupo on intervene. No, mama, the right things you have to. But the idea, okay, the woman you. Oh, look, you are doing your best. I know. You are doing your best. They will not listen. The president is aware. He doesn't care. You can go to hell. All that be die. That's all.
Emane sana na edian esane ye twade ato ho.
No, say Saboni when I say na that indiscipline no. This is the okay. Ko krom na dia. Sometimes I reflect it. And Quran sometimes also she found okay. And then answer tema technical school. Boy baku or say ni dormitory na another boy only kwakwada. The boy or is the still make a winner because of the lawlessness now. Yeah, encouraging him. Hey boy, so the mother called me, said this what comes to how. Let me answer the I don't believe it. Do the young man. Yeah, and the boys organize themselves to chase this boy out for mentioning that he was going to be raped or something. They beat this boy as I speak to you for another the Majan hospital. Then I had to go to the police station so that and there's gross indiscipline at the place. Go out. Some says the real one more. Whether they are on drugs. Look at how a technical school here. That's what is happening there. Technical school. Gross indiscipline. But it's all because the top is rotten. LGBT ya kama smaka so people will continue to practice it anyhow. You see, so but your mom pie because the system needed. I say, there's those people. When I'm not that you working free.
Ɛdeɛ na ɛma ne yɛ den sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a biribi bɛfa ne ho na ɛbɛba sɛ ɔde ne dibia ɛto hɔ na nipa no bɛyɛ nhwɛhan obisa na ɔno no ɛnyɛ ade ɔde ne dibia bɛto hɔ na me cite example sɛ yɛn mɔman bi so a ɛyɛ pɔm keteke ekonya akwanhyia soafo a ɔhwɛ keteke nsɛm so no ɛhɔ na ɔde ne dibia to hɔ obi bɛbisa sɛ aden ɔno na ɛyɛ keteke ne driver ana ɔde konya akwanhyia Inti ehai ana enoma no eye den ma yen wo hwe ye ko ahonyehia mu UK kwasi kwanten me cousin na ye de eye jagu ni tiri so kwasi kwanten resign ni nyina na enye de nso no wa resign ode na adwuma to ho ono ane boss appointed no wa resign ode adwuma na to ho go ba mu se bia de ekọ no onfa adwuma no to ho no bi foforo ma beto ye ha de na na eye din
obayin na mu kan na kete no etino apro entino what do you need it is just because you also wither away etino apro so there's no discipline who look at the sports stadium here across sports stadium and the other stadium what to rent out for events it has nothing to do with sporting activity. Even why they are destroying the turf. You can't. I have been watching this public account committee here. What tell me? I'm saying, is this Ghana? Why? What tell me? But me, I know that the right time will come because honestly, it is because the top is rotten. How come? What the the craft taxes na there every pollution tax you wanna electricity there. Meanwhile, you are keeping about according to pay what's about 3,000 plus surface over there. Ministries. Well, ministries are the very why they are even dividing, creating more ministries to employ people, to enjoy benefits there. Or main input. So the people in power, but I've been saying it, and I will continue to say it. They don't have the interest of the mass of the people in this country at heart. They don't care. Look at that I'm saying. How do we even import cocoa beans from Nigeria? How? When? And they are equalizing. This thing was happening. We may say that. At my age, at the time, my age was from her. Since 1971, I've never read about it. We import cocoa, and they are defending it. How do you import cocoa? Because cocoa from China, and they will never stop. Look at what about this? It's matter. What going to do? Now say yes, no over intervene before we all perish.
All right. And then you can say Senior Staff Association for more yesu upon would do Marco strike. They will for do one Jimu. Labor Commissioner Director, one call back to classrooms, almost also one call name coaching. And I this you have for no more chiro. My dear Nessa by name.
Oh, man, I know what they will do. And he said the commission may go to court. And you know what is happening in the judiciary area, objectivity and judgment. They will issue a court order that come on, you are violating the rules of engagement. You go back to do and work. And he said, if the union or the workers do that, the leaders can be cited for contempt. And that will be a problem. And you know, about it, so I don't know their motivation. We won't at the crowd. To decide wickedness, you know. I don't know. Well, they will, look, as they won't give them what they want. Other than the scanner, you are not as a your lifestyle, no. That's why sometimes it annoys what work you do. Because your whole lifestyle, no, and just skin walk. Well, would see a friend, no, yeah, can't the jet, no alcohol, shower, not know the cover. Matter, what? Send me home, I don't want to be using some words, but oh, yeah. Maybe I am going to maybe you want to do something to transform us there. Maybe it will be God's own arrangement. He allows some of these things to happen.
Okay, Baba. I don't pay you that.
You must know
that. How you need 100.9 Jumedia Ghana Montie within the Mark Jerry or AGYEMAN. Amasa chame kwa na mafo so wa ha de obon krata no oguso a ono so yemu adwu.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, kwabna. Don Crumble, yankwe. Babi to aso.
Mark na dawroma ononyam fo keno foriata. Say am pase omu achen we no asen a. Na dawroma o ma ye letter ni ye hu say.
Anopetutu na mekan ye. Say on for official letter no fan beto. Say do official letter buy
ye no.
Say ye be implement 15% part no. On for official letter right.
Say but in fa kwa chichira abo na hwa na yisan.
Bebe.
Say ye implement what the buy. Na say omuntu sign na wo kan wo wano a. Omuntumi nya no saa.
Ono kwa de on kan no na ba ade na eye atesem.
Yes.
Cabinet meeting e course yawa de twa mu no. Wo ma drop.
Yeah, kan nyina yes.
Yes, obi amfa we bi am.
Okay. Enti na dawroma because
over krata na mra na ya dance die.
Because my jari yentua.
Na say na why na betu ase to we.
Sa vat no yentua. Adai. O buni pa branisu. Abusiafo daily graphic say weda no said ya ye no ampan so dust wo kuromu pa. Sa wotu wani a ade na hunhu ni nya hubo dust pa onya hubo hubo mbomo kan say
Obo na dey ade me taste ede paper intutuo
di aya wotu wani a hunhu kwa mu ye
no ebo ana mununkum
mununkum ane ye different
je oze anu ye different okwa akuapem a ye fa no mununkum akuapem
okay
e be ka se mununkum asi okọ asante mema na ye friend ebo
okay na mfante fo kana hubo
sanity
wotu wani a hunhu saade no a eye dust yo eye dust inti ubewusa nkwala no ubowa na wa papa no uti paawo na wohwene mu nyina sisi na waposo nyina ya wo ya ohonam wonsa onhu dia obeye won kwaye ahye o but ubeda be sore no upeja kura enye omu kire mu se eye wada no na de saade nyina aba inti unhu ne ntamu a na watu America ko hospital na no wo mbehwe wo free ya na
be asame na okay
climate change enti sore throat one de mo babo pa na etipaye nso wo ho fever body pains and especially mo immune system no ansa danya strong ne de mo risk no wani mu pa enti aya na masonsonson mo ho kakra na Greater Accra Regional Minister ɛyɛ honorable Henry Kote ɛna wama MMDCs for ni bi assign contract ya wɔn kyerɛ sɛ performance contract wɔtuma a wɔyɛ no DVLA for kyerɛ sɛ online registration challenge no wɔn resolve wɔwie nti wobɛtumi akɔ hɔ na wakɔ register wo car so far akora deɛ 25,000 vehicles ɛna wɔn register ne nyinaa kama ya ɛwɔ ha na daily guide anim ha papa no a yɛse wɔmfa 160,000 Ghana cedis ɛmfa nkɔ no ne ho asɛm wɔ ha yɛmpem prande aborɔfo no bɛfa kɔɔyɛ no krɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔhene wakɔ akɔgye aba special prosecutor mote ne nka anɔpɛ yi a sune maame sisiri abrada paasika no wɔde ne nyinaa kɔ wawohoro ne nsa afiri ho wɔne sika ne ni asɛm bio wɔde ne nadeɛ nyinaa akɔ akɔma no back na de bɔkrate anim ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ yaana ɛna wɔka kyerɛ John Dramani Mahama sɛ wɔmmra mmɛyɛ ɔmaa no yie ma no mmɛpere agyapadeɛ afei GFA media ɛna wɔn ahyia yi adɛyɛ a wɔn sɛ nansensɛmkyerɛfoɔ no ɛrebɔ wɔn akyi dodo nti wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ kurusia meeting Patrick Osagyman Kanteman Songo ɛna Sadiq Adams ɔno nso wɔ ha na Keto Kreku ɔno nso ɛda ha yɛsi wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ kurusia meeting adɛyɛ a nansɛn nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ ɛna yɛakyerɛ yɛse de asi wɔn so ne yɛtwa wɔn mu ada paa saa wɔn mpɛ no saa afei daily dispatch anim ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔwura Kofi Bent wɔse Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔyɛ better than JDM wɔse Akuyapem South MPP foɔ wɔn si adenti na obi anya ne mmara hyɛbɛgya obi a wɔgyina prama wɔn no wɔn deɛ wɔn ni parliamentary candidate nti wɔn mpɛ bi ɛmfama wɔnum n'akya na ɛdwo His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔkyena awurade yɛ adom a n'ani so ade hunu wɔde bɛto dwa nsa wɔn MPP foɔ ɛna wɔn da mampani ase MC appointment foforɔ a wɔde aba no is in the right direction. Honorable OSEI Benchi NSS Executive Director and was say ɛbɛyɛ kakra no yɛnkra ɛmo ɛmfɛmfiri nkɔɔfoɔ aman so mma Ghana bio na yɛne yankase yɛwɔ mo a ɛbɛso yɛn ɛwɔ ha na Ghanaian Times anim wɔse Accra Central nipa nko ampo tumi gye traffic Accra Central na wode wo car na odidi wo na wampo wode car akɔgye deɛ wɔ hɔ wɔn akɔdi dwampo wɔn si wɔ kwan mu no wɔn anante akɔ na wodu wɔn mu a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn na ɔpɛ ho asɛm traffic a wobɛdi mu wɔ Accra Central no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa Kwame Nkrumah circle yɛyɛ adeɛ yi kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ nkɛ hɔ nom bɛtumi traffic yakɔ fam du wɔn mu a wɔtwam baabi a yɛsema mi wɔn mfa wɔnyɛ station filling station wɔ no ɛhɔ no wɔn asade wɔn mu ayɛ station ɛna wɔn asi kwan no nti wo a wofiri main road wo ba bɛse akɔ no woduru hɔ nom a asɛm dada no a bibia nsesaeɛ baabi dada no a yɛsema mi wɔn mfa wɔn mu nyɛ bus stop no ɛhɔ no wɔn asade ayɛ bus stop ɛna traffic no a ɛsɛ gyina mu bio afei nipa ɛbɔ pee soɔ obi wɔ hɔ a wɔnkɔyɛ hwee wɔ kurom no wɔnenam hɔ wɔbɛnenam hɔnom saa pickpocket obi adeɛ tɔfo mpɛ no wafa onye obi gyeegya no kakra bi a no wabɔ no korɔ no nti wadrɛse wɔ kɔ kurom aba ɔnkɔbɔ brɛ biaa korɔ no a na wɔkɔbɔ no kɛkɛ adwadifoɔ ɛtɔn adeɛ wɔ pavement so yee wɔma wei nyame bɛyɛ kakra nkra ebuburo nkosua adeɛ bɛyɛ nsɛe da nyame mmerɛ na ɛyɛ mmerɛ pa ɔno a ne brɛ so a wɔbɛyɛ afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkumukurom anworɔ bɛse kɔ hɔ no mu a ECG transformer wɔn akotu afei kɔpa wayɛ akɛseɛ no a ɛwɔ wɔ hɔnom no nso a wɔn atutu ne nyinaa ka ho de kɔ nti wɔn akɔ wie ɛhɔ transformer asa tutu ɛho aka de ɛka ho nyinaa ɛde kɔ nti wɔn stress wɔ bibiara a wɔbɛtumi aboa no wɔn nsa aka no ɔmoa afei Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna ɔkasa yi His Excellency the Vice President yɛn protect financial data free cyber attack ho the wɔbɔkrata deɛ kakra a ɔde baayɛ nie na the Chronicle Vice President ɔkyeman ɛna wɔn nyinaa kabɔ mu a wɔn ɛkae JB Dankwa wɔn kyerɛ so ɔte ase no wɔyɛ nipa papa sɛ ɛna nipa bɔne ni ɛde papa kɔto afiase a wɔpa kyɛw nyinaa koraa nipa na nkasa no ho ya wɔma ne dɛ mu a na JB Dankwa deɛ wɔn wura mfiri ne da nti wɔn kae no ɛyɛ remembrance service ɛde ma no esu no a wɔn su no paa afei ɔnonyamfo Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten ne GTP ama ne bɔ no ɛno ana ogu so a wɔtɔn park fo ahyɛ sɛ owura bi a wɔno Northern Region Director ɔyɛ accountant nso ka ho 160,000 Ghana cedis no ɔmfa mmra na owura yi a ɔyɛ Control and Accountant General Department ɔda ha ne tiri ho nyinaa ɛnkɔ mpanimfoɔ wei de ayɛyɛ me nwanwa kakra wɔ mu ho ne sɛ yɛne mmeranteɛ mpo yɛ a yɛnduro na ahe biara yi yɛtiri ho nyinaa start yɛ fitaa yɛabɔ dwom nyinaa start yɛ fitaa yɛni akyi mekura m'ani akyi sei no mehwɛ ahwehwɛ mu a enwi no a edi kan mmienu mmiɛnsa no asase a yɛ fitaa me deɛ bi a adwendwen ne wɔ hia bɛka ho but mo nkayasi pani deɛ wonyini a adwene yɛ nsira me wɔ bi hwɛ yɛ ne mmerante atie nyinaa obiara kakra ɛwɔ no ho na controller nti wo party sɛ wode fitaa kokora ne utrim wani ntɔnwe nyinaa na ayɛ tum ɛna sɛde ayɛ tum no nso ɛyɛ dark ɛyɛ dark mo na mo mpepa n'ani akyi na mo hwɛ mo pɛ nso a mo huru ne tirim na mo hwɛ because adeɛ deɛ bi wɔ hɔ nom emu ahwerɛ mo dodo baabi a wanyina de nwi fitaa baako kora ne utrim
okay
the bɛkɔ akɔma special prosecutor
na wajushem
wɔn kɔ rem na we die mu ehu
ara ba mi kika message
ade
yo okay high need 100 points now tie Ghana Montie amansancha me kwa bena ma fona ten nka no abadwafo no so enche ne omo ebe chance ye health business wo ho Richard Adifia Masama, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I listened to the interview the national organizer of the MPP, Lawyer Nana Boache Henry, granted to Peace FM over and over. Nana B was trying hard, in fact, very hard to distance Dr. Bawumia, the head of the economic management team, from the gargantuan hardship and the numerous nuisance taxes introduced by the insensitive, corrupt, inept family and friends government. Ghanaians will continue to hold Dr. Dr. Bawumia responsible for our suffering. Nana B go explain to you. Richard Adifia Masama. OPK we na na kwabene kan do di free goals no. Aha, OPK kwamna odi aba. OPK say as for Mahama, lies forms part of his DNA. He has peddled another falsehood by saying all public universities were built by PNDs and NDC. And we want to tell him that we don't have short memories, as he thinks and free SHS by Nanado and MPP government have enlightened Ghanaians. And as he also already said, when it is getting elections, you have to tell lies for power, but it won't work. Because it is the same Ford Mahama, Doomsaw 4 years, 3 months pay policy that we are talking about. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a great job for Ghana. God bless you. But tell Kwabena Mafo to call me. Hey, Kwabena Debia Felix. Wait, yeah, na. Felix Abeku. Felix Abeku. Felix, one number no, but there was a book Kwabena Bi. Na Kwabena Afro. Why? Kwabena Afro. Felix Abeku. Where's the government to seek permission from IMF to completely cancel 15% VAT on electricity clearly tell us that we are not on our own and our economy is truly in the hands of the IMF. God save Ghana. Abladi Efekuma Zongo Tadi. Eric Kwakubu, the patriotic voice, Bichim. As if Ghanaians want the best for this country, then they should give the MPP government more time beyond the normal 8 years and see how Ghana will be massively transformed in terms of infrastructural development and how better the economy will be for everyone. Eric Kwakubu. Teacher could you edit free identity? So say, let me borrow Mr. Kofi Bentel words. Life, you move forward, don't go back. Especially to what you tried and failed. When you have a fresh choice, for me, even if I will make a mistake, I will make it going forward, not backward. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected by the trail logic. The person left is DMB. If you are not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Teacher Kujo, Tobodam Adentase. Mesha Kasante say it will be more useful and purposeful to go and watch toy cartoons than to go and listen to Dr. Baumia's lecture. Nothing good will come out of it. It will be his usual lies and propaganda, GM all the way. We see today the MPP are telling us we shouldn't blame Dr. Baumia on the economic mess because he's not the president. But if it's about achievement, then it's Dr. Baumia. What kind of people cry? Ghanaians, please never fall into their trap. They are 419 people. So, Chia, Owen Kwame Frimpong. Lamtekin Rashid Adifriai Gulf City. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Gone were the days when our local league can boast of brilliant players like Ahmed Polo, Opoku Nti, John A.C. and Joseph Carr, Kofi Abre, Robert Hammond, Abedi Pele, Mohamed Cho. Say a list of players in the overall power. So today, our domestic, which isn't attractive, cannot boast of any household player, and yet some desperate politicians want to take advantage of the Black Stars like a daisical performance in the ongoing AFCON games. Lamtekin, that's it. Whereas the Esipon Sports Stadium in the Western region has been left to rot after the government assured that it will spend over $3 million to complete the first phase. In turn, which was sending me. Whereas when a woman decided to be corrupt, the men cannot be compared. Woman Attorney General budgeted a huge amount of judgment debt, was sure the money was spent to the last person. Where's Mark Jerry? What is Dr. Baumia coming to say? Somebody should wake him up from sleeping. Is he not aware that this is is he not aware that he's the vice president of Ghana? Or is he coming to answer his 170 questions? Obibini Black Man, Tama West, Utra Tobana Trauma. Why? Hussein is Salih for Kaso Zongo. I see everyone is crying over Galamsey. So the question is, are they ghosts or who are they? Chiefman said the worst performing MPP government is far, far better than the ADC, so I beg Ghanaians not to fall for John Mahama lies and propaganda. The alternative is very, very scary. Thank you. Where's Mark Jerry? Ghanaians should be very vigilant so that the MPP and Nanado shouldn't name Accra Digital Center after Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. MPP is good for not giving birth, but always want to name other babies, other people's baby's name. Alive about it from Madina. Mayakona Dr. George Siyama, Medical Director C4C, Homeopathic Hospital, or Health Better, or the brain doc. Me watching.
Yanya my Jerry.
About to sound of pay.
Atuma me ho ye me didi sa wo create for so bia ho ye.
Yeah, Yanko Pando Boko, young way pa. Etienne Nebna Day so, Ediana, what they may for your poem in the Munsa.
Yo, me da say. Good morning to BBR and Yamreti and Opay. Senior Daya Kano, your friendly Dr. George Isiama Jr. Mekasa FCC for C Homeopathic Hospital. Na aye na wati muno yani agafo started in commandra share effects of poor blood circulation in the human body. Our medical panel no can say effect of ischemia. It is a ischemia na the thing na say part of the body be lack a good supply of blood. Say muka say pediano adrenal another brain is the command center. Brain here command center sana I say all the time unya epianity a brain in to moja say moja to ko na ebuane feed in any compartment that what adrenal na send you be ya count there ya osia adrenal send signals and we yes you that people there ya adrenal akasa say adrenal all those necessary supply of blood na Africa kakra no na cells no na nyama wa dream start say this condition are very common. It's an no so show was skin na can wa what is the ya ya it piano so when nyama do we no e juma o da say juma it say o kidney juma what me who say juma ne dia na say ye juma sa ko pem say do wa e a piano so e ka say wow study one piano who say ya coordination and now when you my head is here wa dream one kakranka krasa abo say after supply of blood to adrenal mono aba form na cells no in the original as that say the person any other form say we them at least which are the draw was say what we need to get my friend or HB now full blood count should be between 13.5 to about 17.5. So ko check a year of full blood count na e wo form am so na only doctor won komo o your boss so should be around between 11.5 to 16 and also a buff form memory and more circulation of blood no e ba sa what that do was say quite every minute no and about 750 ml the price won komo it's fire normal bottle water ya no coffee medium size no need to draw of blood was say quite so this quantity of blood is here in sense so pain and the brain piano and no and I started to come the try said the kind you would see a friend of vascular dementia here train is a memory loss almost okay so we will be our students and now we're senior maybe brown and we must say I will feel what you're doing so this time they are consistent that okay everyone gets to us here now I will should be at meanwhile some can know now as a science are extra and what's the woman now which one and this one the Thomas bread mouse condition so I drink so we are very much so much and what you so for my affected erection and that's all and a party and small function no crane then it's more kind of about okay you need to piano you them and don't pay in you're full of songs and answer it's blood to circulate here na akukosa blood vessels na 19 na it's nyama amwati happen Tubasha is not a prayer and comfort the prayer for that no the area that say if you be one now mamma janet nyako women so blood will form circulation will form affect your sexuality as a man affect your performance as a man affect your more thing as a man and sorry your grade 1 grade 2 grade 3 and grade 4 erection or more but so who's a great man now who need to these grades now what is happening in science that actually says you need to watch your blood circulation and I will share with you another one thing to man I see a severe problem bro ɛsan so ɛde ɛreba fi ntwɛn na ntusa another major thing nso a yɛhu no sɛ wɔtumi nya what you call cramps no akɔ akwan sɛ muscle pull yɛmfa no sɛ obi a wonante kakra bɛhu sɛ asɛ woanya muscle pull bi ne nyinaa no wo tae no ɛtumi yɛ wo calf meka wo calf a na wohwɛ wo nan no a ɛkyi wo nan akyi ɛhɔ no mehu how a yɛka no ba wo nan no ankasa ɛsi fam no ɛkyi ɛhɔ no yɛfrɛ no calf wobɛhu sɛ wonya muscle pull ɛwɔ hɔ mpɛn bebree wo tae no so na wonya that pull no so ɛno so wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ signs a ɛkyerɛw nhwehwɛmu koraa ma yɛhu sɛ wotumi nya constipation when you have problem with circulation yɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ntin no a sɛb yɛ intestines ne nyinaa so ɛnyia mogya na ɛtumi de ayɛ nea na ɛyɛ digestive system no ɛno ɛna ɛboa wɔ yɛ digestion nso sɛ mogya quantity ɛkɔ hɔ no so wɔ fam a na wo digestion no ayɛ slow aduane tumi hyɛ wo so na part of the body ne wo nifoɔ no ɛyɛ kɛseɛ nanso wobɛhu sɛ wotumi ɛnkɔ biribi so firi ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ adeɛ a na ɛhaw ɛmba fie afei nso so nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ wotumi nya vision impairment pakyɛ wo yɛni no yɛwɔ nerves wɔ hɔ yɛfrɛ mo optic nerves ɔmo hia quality supply nti sɛ wo blood pressure na ɛkɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ too low na blood supply no ɛnyɛ enough a gradually ɛyɛ affecting look no ɛyɛ affecting wo vision na ama wo vision no so ɛyɛ brɛ na wampɛ ho ntɛma nti a na afei ɛde problem ɛsɛ paa ɛɛbrɛ w'ani no ebi nso so tumi nya problem with speech mpɛn bebree no adwene no laake saa supply of blood na part of the brain a yɛfrɛ no the vocal area no ɛnkye blood na aboa na coordinate sɛnea wobɛkasa sɛnea wo speech no bɛba nti wowɔ obi wɔ fie anaasɛ wankasa wohwɛ na wo speech no yɛ slurred anaasɛ wotwitwi mu bebree anaasɛ such areas no lack certain supply of blood ɛno nti ɛwɔ sɛ wotu anammɔn ansa na akɔyɛ like stroke or CVA mesrɛ bio mu sɛ another nhwehwɛmu nso so kyerɛ sɛ wonya nerve problem nti wobɛhu sɛ wo nsa anaa wo nan na ɛyɛ deɛ ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ntin na ɛwɔ nipadua no so hia mogya nti sɛ wɔ mogya dodoɔ no wɔ fam a wobɛhu sɛ circulation no ayɛ problem na afei ntin no aduane no wohia to survive no ɛba fam nti na wastart sɛ sɛ ɔyɛ yɛmfa this analogy ne nyinaa no sɛ wowɔ nkɔlaa bi wɔ fie a na akɔlaa yɛwɔ no foforɔ ana akɔlaa biara no a wobɛhu sɛ ɛkɔm de naana ɔwɔ so ɛsiane sɛ ɔntumi nkasa sɛ ma ɛkɔm de me ɔde soup na bɛkasa akyerɛw saa na ntin na ɛwɔ nipadua no so teɛ ɔlake aduane a ɛyɛ mogya no ɔhia to survive and do the activity na ɔstarte sɛ ɔno so ɛsu na ne su no akɔyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ titiri na ayɛ sɛ mmoa bi nenam wɔ nipadua no mu yɛfrɛ no tingling sensation no wampɛ ntɛm anyɛ wo hwɛ a na afei ɛsrɛ wo nerves no koraa na the problem ɛɛbrɛ wo muscles no these are some of the research kakra yɛhu with the circulation of blood woanyɛ wo hwɛ a ɛtumi ɛde to stroke na afei no wonya hemiplegia na kyerɛ sɛ wofa bi ɛɛtwitwo wo ti ayɛyɛ a na afei wo nan ne yɛne no nyinaa na wo nsa so atwitwe aka ho na akɔfa problem ɛde aba fie ɛntwɛn na such problem ɛmba mmɛtɔw so na ɛmfa pressure mmɛto fie ɛne abusua ɛno nti na sifo si ebie na akoma ma wo sɛ baabi a wowɔ biara no the branch ɛwɔ hɔ all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe wopɛ sɛ woyɛ enquiries ɛwɔ Europe branch na mede number bɛtoa wofrɛ a yɛbɛtoa ho ase ne akyerɛkyerɛw deɛ wobɛyɛ sɛ wopɛ direction to any of the branch a mɛba bɛma wobɔ so so na wofrɛ number yi a 24/7 yɛbɛgye wo so na ayɛ no wodi kɔmmɔ bɛpakyɛw ɛnyɛ problem with blood circulation nko ara na sifo hwɛ yɛhwɛ yareɛ bi a doctor ato din akyerɛw anaaso sɛ afei na asate a ɛba na wopɛ quick treatment natural homeopathic treatment na any chemical composition biara wɔ a wobɛnom aduro no a ɛkyiri nkɔfa nsonsansoɔ mmerɛ wo kidney wo liver ɛne wo other internal organs ne nyinaa mede number ne bɛto gya nanso branch a yɛwɔ so fa ɛwɔ Ghana no wowɔ ɛyɛ takoradi a mebakyɛw wode w'ani bɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ takoradi opposite Fidai main sport mebakyɛw yɛ branch no ɛwɔ kwan no ano hɔ pɛɛ driver biara bɛboa wo na wakyerɛ wo yɛ branch no wowɔ Ashanti region bɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ Kumasi a wode w'ani bɛkyerɛ ɛgye so Kwamo Fitamu junction ɛhɔ so nyɛ yɛra kwan koraa akwara ɔpani o ɛbɛsɛ wo sa ɛde wo akɔ hɔ in the central region mebakyɛw central region yɛwɔ Cape Coast mouth direction to the place. I think so in the central region now, you so the fans of Akuna or Toping, as far as branch can see a pass or Akuna straight road on the straight road also. Now, Accra and then important amount of show what we need to share at Delta STA junction. Maybe I'll walk here and cast over at Delta STA junction. The basic junction over Pepe, and a 2-minute drive to the facility, and now the 5-minute walk to the facility. Your services no one the demand, the best answer to your voice about nutritional advice. Now, if you are to work, we are with the condition of blood, and I want you to know, come on, you never now the leader to chat the brain so that it will help you now also so one with you apart from nutritional advice, the best answer about advice physiotherapy, our exercise, we are a with circulation of blood, now, Mamma Java, and some what our form so I may advise us to the ground and ending the type of the annual stop of blood. Now, my circulation also is always a circulatory problem, and the problem is can't be free. Now, I'm sure I bet you a boss. Now, you're church, that also when you're in the after so, yes, that's what special scan I bring your mouth. Check on your blood and check on the circulation, the level of organs now we're getting a boy with the treatment plan and info. This is also a natural homeopathic chemical composition. After so any idea so every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and not 20 minutes. This time we have moved from that method of treatment. Just once a day, twice a day, or send your doctor back at all. It comes with tablets. It comes in syrup, necessarily in sumo, and also it comes in drop. The only people sumo now know. These are the line of treatment and brand of medications. Essentially, a branded into self and some research for the donor between our two. Now, we will ever see for homeopathic hospital, your number of 24/7. The best also is 050 00 40 331. If I told me cinema is to be arbitrary 050 00 40 331. Offer 24/7. But just me a more special code. Now I qualify for your promo discount. I am running. C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Yet you don't need the treatment plan. It's the DPI American. Once treatment, forever treatment. I'm not bringing the DPI.
Jada say, and your Dr. George Eziamane, and your with your health tidbits out there, brain. That means wrong. Okay. I will say, I Dr. George Eziamane, community C4C. One number is 050 0040 050 0040 yeah, but it's here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan kawanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan on Yanum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social. FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
He's not good for you. Mommy, I get me photo. I get me photo. We need be more about. Jane, okay, Kano. The piano be so. I say, what need to know?
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdi fo, ya wo po de bra e wo krokese mu. Na so akwa wie se, wo papa akoda afiase, enti wo san be krase. Ebe hwe abusua adwuma sɛ de ebe ya ebe koso. Na forma ya wo da adwuma na no. Wani na ni nhia sei na so adwuma ebetumi akoso ana wadi ho ahi ebesa akonenti.
Maria Teresa, let me finish. Make us some pesa ade no kra ne free go. Ma fire mo.
Maria Teresa, eye UTV weekend telenovela ye sandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwebia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daadi na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye kobra abusuafo ni bi ye kobra ebinum ye kakape hwo yiye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. 80 phone Richard Manurube was Solomon Asante. So Richard, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau now. Solomon Asante on so one. Come out do I yet dino. And then it is true. Share a year into about do I cause watching Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ebekasa. What do you expect from the Casa? Because what you can say, Oba on his own vision. Na beside who say. Some we are civil servant who are joining mainstream politics. In fact, ye the Controller and Accountant General, and ye didn't see what ye the case study. About to just say, I didn't idea. Welcome to the next uncle resigning. It's a public servant and a civil servant. See, a year woman joining me politics now. Hey, almost didn't so resigning. It's also ye the home common. Public Accounts Committee, which share normal, a course one, some go to APP. Ever why, DNA catcher offer or main. Nhyehyɛ ne mmara sɛ yedu so ne yesika ɛte sɛ yɛbɔ ho ban igina so ɛwɔ hɔ kwa wo bepɔn tuo aka nipa ba kwa mana to nana mo nse do nipa ennan yɛ ka ne ho so aprepra ne nyina ne yɛ emabu ne sɔre yɛkɔ sɛ bepɔn ahemfie ɛnam so msusu sɛ obi a wadi ewu sɛ nipa no ma kye no nti na nka ɔhene no ɔmkosi ke permission na wɔn nso aku nipa ne bi na ama ho kɔ ofre police fo nti mabu no bu afu MP owo say a too much police presence ebo no sisi ama adwade nyina so onim bepon yie pa bepon kwa adu ne bode no ne ade adwade ni nyina hote obi adwane akotete nti ama kuru na ye bibia wo ho nti MP no SS police fo na wo ko modo so dodo yenyi bi frame enti we ni nyina na yesema ye ba bedi ho enkomo we say Jerry, a very good morning to Wejagba constituents. You guys should check what the law says before you say someone should resign. Where you Kofi Monaco, we jagba we told be anya mrani keke on moral grounds and kwese do adwuma to. So for my Mr. Dr. Baumia is the man Ghanaians want as leader, and I know he will be a true statesman. Musa Abatu said the rescue movement will take part of the planned demonstration in all the 16 regions by organized labor because it's our constitutional duty to protect the interests of Ghanaians as against the interests of selfish and greedy politicians. Wesa McJerry, I can confidently say you are very competent and more professional in your job, of which I love it so much. Reason, you most of the time throw back questions to your listeners to bring their suggestion. That's so good and professional. I'm very proud of you. Keep it up. Where your Katechi Nana Uswa Sante, London. Still waiting for your telephone number. Oh, okay. I remember why now. Where is a McJerry AGYEMAN? I'm watching you live from Airport City, Alfredo. Yo. Where's the McJay? We kindly ask Governor Mafo to keep quiet. Why? On the controller, because he doesn't know anything more than Sami Jemfi. Where SK Dumso and Odiabe. Where's the Salam Alaikum Agenda 111 is 419. Your road is 419. This government is very scam. Where Isa Zongo. Where's the John Mahama promised to recruit new players for Black Star? Ajogong. I say, hey, Wopana, are you a coach? Where Gomez are Domi Pele too. See, I'm not sure you know, Namakan is at the amount. Where's those who are comparing Dr. Alhaji Bawumia to Mahama are ignorant because Dr. Bawumia is vice president. The constitution gives the president power to appoint his ministers. The vice president proposed to the president. The president can decide to take it or not. Teacher Kujo and Yinesuso Tepa. Where he saying, fellow Ghanaians, let us not worry ourselves over John Dramani Mahama and his NDC because they have nothing good to offer. Yo, Sankide, Taifa. Where to me, everything points to the fact that some government officials don't have the same dream as the party. The dream of the party to break the 8 is nothing to those government officials. Okuro Yabua, and na ononso ediabe. Messages, etemu abati yanko na abujafo na tenasi yanko eni. Rachel Manurube mache.
Sina Magjari.
Ezai.
Official pa.
Afi
enyan share.
Yeah, and that's a breaching protocol. San Kamisha say free Solomon Asante. Solo.
Edentia.
No, bro, you just come.
I was just saying
okay, there. We there. Say.
Yeah. May you first come first.
First, okay. What can I do? Me say we are very disciplined journalists. No, what can I do, Matthew?
Sana be any da o. Allez go is on here. All right. Afro movement.
Too far. Ghana would rise again.
And I go say.
Magdari, have you realized this thing? Have you seen the last span of a butterfly?
Oh, butterfly.
The lifespan of it.
Meaning when are you a science student?
Just Google and see the lifespan of a butterfly.
The lifespan.
So you're a science student.
But so no, a science student.
Oh, you're a science student.
No, he isn't.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't.
Why you integrated science and so on?
And that's a general.
No, I'm not talking about the lifespan of the butterfly. That's what I'm saying.
You're just asking.
Yes.
So we integrated science and
maybe somebody can say, have you realized the lifespan of the butterfly?
Have you realized?
Yes.
Because
we
are integrated science.
So when you know that.
Another time, not integrated science, but a general science.
What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't integrated. It was general.
No, it wasn't
integrated. So you are recent.
Oh, yeah, diabolic.
So you are recent.
I didn't you say, oh, yeah, diabolic. Let me person who said,
so you are recent.
Why are you research ye?
They've not that or that was general science class. Especially when they were teaching the last part of our referendum.
It's been a beautiful week.
Yeah.
I mean, starting from National Economic Summit. Ama ebimu inisuta ta mo menisu ebri omu. Umubusa lifespan of a butterfly. Wow, timusa kuye. But it was a beautiful summit. So what's in one summit?
Oh yeah, somebody there to be
This one was
solutions. I must say,
this one was actually the National Economic Summit. Now this is just one of the many series of summits.
Okay.
The next one is summit, National Summit on Governance. It's way on economy. No, we looked at 4 key strategic areas. We look at the macro economy, which has to do with the inflation. Say they be control, interest rate. Say the beba forma. Just say new marketing, ketenia de adeno. Omubenya sika besianka kromit media share jumanum apejum. Then this double-digit interest rates here. Then we also looked at Honumna's currency stability. That had to do with the macro economy.
Okay.
And a bar near a friend industrial transformation. So what I won't say Ghana, no, we have always leaned on your cocoa, a few others, natural resources to boost up your economy. Now the BNO depending on the cocoa ama dollar aba system no. So we oral and say let us expand the basket. What you say? Now you share 10 other key strategic anchor areas. Or the Bia Badadawa Buamana, 1D1F, pharmaceuticals, iron and steel, automobile, and so we are able to actually expand the industrialization sector now. I won't say, or mind be a Pijabiano, a industrialization revolution.
Yeah.
And you move in the core new agricultural revolution. Omaimu, Minya. Unya yina nim said dodo na ye kuafo. America okwa omomu sika pan ye omomu do ekuya. Russia o himfa omomu sika nyina omomu do kuwa. Commodities ne nasefo. Nti ye hwe hawa ye bitimi pija ye kuya yomu. Na ye de modernized systems abem. Na yetimi apisika wo baby ni edi ahyem. Na ye hwe hawa ye be sanwoma ni nyina na ekuya yo no abeye fe abeye akono. Ama me no nyina ye de ye ho agi because I was say aduane ba on my name na ye nye bidi na ye nye bi feed ye industries no because if you have the factories and you do not have the raw materials to feed the factories out you're actually doing nothing. Any movie ye near call tourism ye nyina nim ade bia example am ye Dubai de mo wa ya anwea desert ena oil gateway but you see how they have branded one tourism as say me no nyina ye pe birthday di a Dubai ne ye ye pe obi aye na yi a Dubai na yeko what you say ye pe se emre bi beba within the shortest possible time no ufa ufun ugogo the tourist center or tourist hub of Africa ye beba ye Ghana what you say na ya ye na ye mbejeja ye tourist centers near tourist installations near tourist facilities emma obi kura emma obi adwen mu se okwa akoye ye friends galamsey exploitation was area okay ye ni ya nkenye ne se ye wo Kakum National Park obi si o pese ye ma no ho kwan mo hwese obetimi aye galamsey wo hono. So these are the various areas I kotna asia and it was non-partisan. It was non-partisan until share or more speakers and presenters or mobile facilitators or mobile the academia was there, TUC was there, AGI was there.
Ideas.
They all shared their ideas. They all give out positive, practical recommendations. And the key word is practical recommendations. And yet theory work. Recommendations are the two the two in sunsuanso no beba eye sunsuanso papa ebeboa pija oman no. And yes a book dia yekotena ho na wa hin bi no.
All right.
That was actually so it's been a very good week.
Okay.
And then Alan has been going around himself through some of the media stations or inviting him to actually give an in-depth understanding to Ghana for about SAR program na any economic summit na and he was here yesterday.
And
it was a very beautiful one. I mean him say solo eti sem panibi. Inti oye den fine ye nua no but ye be enden. Ye woman you.
Okay.
Solo yeah, my Jerry.
Eti as I do go up so around like as Dr. Baumia, what do we expect?
My Jerry, me da si bebre emfa nchia so kuma ye tiefo ne yahwefo wa be fontintan so na me nchia me nnuanom a omodi kan popo wo momre mu na me assure say eye kasa se ne obo so say ebinim eye na omo compare yera your friend is Dr. Baumia omo compare your former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to eye we no o say obi a school of thought say it is not a good comparison to make. Yes, I agree with that. It's like comparing apples with oranges because who compare two instances? You try to make sure that they all have the same background. Omukra, your friend is they are put on the same scale. It is a scale at a level of 0. They all are placed on it one after the other to check. Obia weight 2 places weight 10 kilograms. 2 places weight 8 kilograms. Then and then you can draw the conclusion. Say, okay, but 10 is heavier than the other 8. Now say bio level no nya pepe no caso compare one share na wakwa mistake cry because obi within the presidency ever be compare obi or no nya president, but at least fortunately for us as Ghanaians, you know, in this very instance, you know, the two of them they have a common grounds. And what is that common grounds? All of them have been vice presidents. So we compare the two now. It is most appropriate so we compare on that grounds. Okay. More pay no more person be a man penny. Two mumi enu nyina mu fi the northern part of the country. 3. Edien na sebio mu nyina ye de mu gina so susu de de mu gina say okay, why you vice president? Also why you vice president? That's cry your last year we did vice president. Ti mumi enu be vice president. And edien na mo ye ede ma o man na ede so o man na ma nya ho fa so o man mo be vice president say nya ye nyina enim. Ye 1992 constitution for Ghana no ye nim say it does not spell out a clear rules say bia we are vice president we are in charge of this. No, it doesn't spell those rules out. They are silent. But your man penina sebio onu na sebio di nanim kwaje elections no onu na sebio ya state say as a president you do this, president we human president be we tino as a vice president wa obi mate o intini the driver ni can say ha na me de share fa no e ho no de fa wo ni mate ni there you have less. All that you can say is sebio bet me apupu mu oh ko ade we de anka we anka dodgy porto here obetia my excuse Christian me na me Christian do me dey am man dodgy porto no we dey say obe my excuse. What do you have to say? You were not behind the wheel. Until this the distinction between your friend is a mate no ne your friend is a driver na ofa your man penin dada John Dramani Mahama any way dia you can see a pruprum egu ho a sebio ye John Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sebi obey vice president bia me can say apart from Papa Aliu Mahama sebio the offices no clear rules have been defined. Now so buy or pay bibi man ama Ghana sebio ye nya crazy means ye nya ho for some period be because obekaya the fight against indiscipline. That is what bodam for how now so that sort of thing. At least it instills some discipline in some of us when we were coming up. At least and no to so this is because it started from you conkensia card by papa at Tamils and say they do your papa your friend is Aliu Mahama so and omo twa mu nyina we nya obia say mitimi ye we say bibi say this some on mine ba ebedu your papa Aliu Mahama. That was what his initiative. Now from on the time ye dey buy your papa John Dramani Mahama as a vice president papa is at when yan baby ko nyakopon fa ne kransie yie no dey ba current vice president ye wona utumi say omo so mbetwa mu nyina no ye vice president we his excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono na utimi who say yes otimi from his own initiative so okay minye we zip line na betom pa na zip line kwabra ne ti baby osio we dey ko hwe mai yi wo madware na so no na sebi ade papa na e ba be ya bo man because zip line e buys a drone service buy enkwa ahodo e na save. We are all aware of this ye eno to nchen emphasize digitalization system here baba system here say be in the comfort of my home no eni say me rush call health insurance office cause me ahimache 3 o'clock 4 o'clock me go to line aye if say renewal on say net so say bio u bisa say u bisa say your man penny dada ni your man penny dada why vice president ni about so can so compare ononi Bawumia na sebio incomparable. Yes, on that score no, I agree with you because I see dem nyina to the same pedestal so na afi de ya won so we vice president ni sebi ni dem so dem say na mabobo mienu sebi fa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye ka say bobo ba ko fa yera John at least dem kai pass initial or can say one he has been the most luckiest vice president in the state here emphatically. 2 from there the next thing I could hear was your friend is Hangabi in a plane I'm just sort of plane who saga sika ko munin ne boss for say no sika sema nko ye corruption bintin ye hwehwem a sitting vice president na o man peni o boss akoso say no ye probu efa usika sema ne corruption ne be ne ba kotobra efa plane hu no ya kwese price na inflate some way bintin ye ehun hwehwem ne de na che say it's a very questionable character. Seriously, enye a mere civil servant to on mampeni abedi chire. Na answer no mampeni so be call for that thing. Let's just adeno a bon and not calling for that. At least as a vice president for him, no, this is what I can recall because I can't remember anything that Ghanaians can pinpoint. Time or yet on mampeni abedi chire. I said no no to say on the luckiest no. Sa die we send a bit me pinpoint so drone services, zip line, sebi on mampeni abedi chire. Mahmoud Bawumia a friend is saying digitalization efano interoperability efano Ghana card from 4 times so Ediba NDC times so and send be do another time so no through digitalization you know making sure they no betting into reality now say and we have a majority of Ghanaians are we are into this Ghana having this Ghana card you know then you should tell and then this passport health insurance. And then your friend say Ghana card American was you should see say the man has at least in his own small corner. Now there is no clear defined role for the vice president of the country. No, he has been able to do something out of initiative. Yes, akwada onyi obeto car no. Ono no nama no bisa tie nebo. Until as a vice president no so to me way in an office where there is no defined role. No to me way there no kire was sebe. So nya kwanya na obetimi aye enema pa. Enutina I side with Yera Kofi Bentel. Ni kasa okaye. Sebe, untimi compare Yera Mahama ni we Mahmoud Bawumia. I was saying at least omumi no kasa ohwa we nya kwan ba be president. We onya kwan be president here. Na onya kwan pra be president no crap on ohwe ne ye ne sebio okwabrani ono so oba ono no ni gina ho Yera John Dramani Mahama. Omumi ye de omuzie na obako ye de corruption abobo no obako de se corruption nya no. Unya no. Abeye 8 years mu no we tisi yakase corruption say papa we dey be da say be Ghana so yesika say ade ba kwa heart mamfo ne say corruption ti obi a say be watene mu na unyanyaaye na obi so say be otene wo ye vice crap or ye luckiest vice crap na ne boss e dey pay no about corruption pass ye betu no ade so 2016 na corruption e normal ene ko Wikipedia na Google John Dramani Mahama o hwe ne ma le to aso na ni early life ni school days as if on there's a portion actual corruption related. Go and read it. Na ebobobo so corruption related issues. Or what so na ebobaba ni nyina ya church ni Wikipedia go and do that and see. You just Google John Dramani Mahama in Wikipedia. You go and see all this there. That record Yera your friend is saying Bawumia Onisa record no. Ewo ho. Ono ni die say na mi kire ewo ho. Uponti drone. As one yes your friend is a vice president now say be that office in Robi any ono out of nothing he has created something. Good. Yes, ne mobile money interoperability. So yes, papa Sebi. Ono be making sure it came into being. I didn't know say yen konkosa line e health insurance. Ahimachi enkope card. Oh they be service number. Mr. Digitalization. Yera Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Because any be brave we point out so vice president office na ejuma bi eni o say spell out say ye no. Ono wa page mama no aye e dey assume on my Ghana e dey assume ne boss. Na do danko Ekufuado. Say nipa we. So kasi enemy pese me ba na me be your mampania. We should know say Sebi, since this fourth republic, you know, all the vice presidents we had, Mabobo Mudini Nyina, or you'll be able to stand out. Clearly, actually say yes. Say the 2 minutes shenisa, ubeti mi aye bibipa, e de assume o my Ghana. Eti, Mr. Ghana for say December 7th for ebe, you know. Just say, Obi can house, don't look left, don't look right. Hey, straight out to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. No, they are causing it so. My NDC for NDC for yo, NDC for the say they be Americano. MPP for park and so bobo no. Omo person back park and so bobo ni bi. So what would they do? And once I'm trying to catch the coach, you know, in this case the coach is we Ghanaians electric, no. No mo catch unze we wa ese. Unze o do mrika wa bre, yen sesa no, yen va we mremu. Enso nipa o bobo no, on kan so wa bre. Ube kom ombre. Enso no ka bibi se na ebe ya se bi coach no, ebetimi yi na fi park and so edi ono no ti bench na, akpa pitch na. So that is all because one penny, a man penny that the omo flag bearer actually say, Amanyosem de oya okan no kakra, no wedding tro kakra. Eti no sebio, in 70 bo ha okan, na waka no tia gum so mba say, me say, Mesramo, say a man penny that John Dramani Mahama ni ye kasa as timamufuo towards this election na. The obeke bia no mumi enhwe no mienu because to ono no Amanyosem ye ya, no kware kakra. And intro kakra ti yembi say won say de waka ni nei ana eye intro ni bi nie ana say no kware dia na chese ehun so at least bibi wo kire say no kware ti ya fan say no kware na say intro no so dia na chese wo say yetimi ehwe asem ni eyie eni tira de bi american say me nam na me share John Dramani Mahama na o chia me solo good morning medical apeja me ni ahwe wiem ahwe say esumu edu ana say eya anopa ansa na mage so because bia na o chia good morning there na so na eya nwumre because already send you anyone so can truck akra no waka no kakra intino say be only need delay na wahwe ni ye but Yera Mahmoud Bawumia nyame ya doma ochena e wo UPSC me obi nkotie no be ka kire wo da bi o se Ghanaians next chapter. Amanfo say ne to abama no e na ontimi nka out e na onyi ni running mate e na onye say e na onye tobo kakra your friends primary say ya conclude your primary parliamentary primaries nyina awie and then ochina oko UPS akọ address oman no e the Ghana's next chapter according to one because you to abama no e wo Hinijan stadium oko declaration pen o kan say he's going to be a man of his own self just onwa vision e na eba ochina ye betie no ne hu vision na or the
better say ma menko Richard Manurube Richard
Magere
John Dramani Mahama so ba promising us giving us the assurance local team Krawache say oba black star the local players and everybody
Magere minchia na minchia watifu na minchia minua na monso na media kwenya we Edi Ghana for nyina. Na me the good people of Nkwanta South constituency and no children for nyina.
Na le Nkwanta South dey course on enyo.
Magere say me say for some time now me monitor. I think you are one of the advocates about the near course on Nkwanta. And I mean that was say also what you know that me gidi say baby econo the tension ever down kakra. Na me believe say the new MC so by our chairman of the music no. I want kasa onu aba akupe Jima Asunaba. Ono so mohwe na one regional minister omo from monensi from then they will be able to resolve the problem amicably na Nkwanta fa nem to Fabio na Magere His Excellency the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana near all the 24-hour economy ba to change to have a paradigm shift of the Ghanaian economy obema ejuma ba ama benya biaye ayele benya biaye na kuja benya biaye nti eka 24-hour economy adwuma nkwa na ewie so other policies and programs na ekoso moving the Ministry of Agri to Ministry of Agribusiness, Industrial Agriculture and we will have a mini processing factories amount for be adwuma agriculture so no localize agriculture say our consumption level no ebe kwa high ebe adwuma ba ebe ma aduane so aba abubu okrom ha na Magere industrial hu a was say you build up 6 new universities, and these 6 new universities is going to be based on technical and vocational universities. So I beg you, Jumaya. Magere Dabia Mekasa Mitchell say, Wadam for be a friend of Ama, only ye Hamis Junior High School. No, of course, your hairdressing at Jumano, and that one friend said, Mamma 20 Ghana, one friend said, Mamma 50 Ghana. But only Derek, movie University of Ghana, I'm quite political, I'm quite journalism. No, there be a friend of Magere. And then me watch me 100 Ghana na me mfa me half so and into man pele John Dramani mama ahun say technical and vocational na ehun pa anti ye the national apprenticeship program ba na that national apprenticeship program enye say the bank wa ye betete nkwala and buy one brand here technical and vocational emu na ebesa ma mo stipends a omo be hwe omo so na omo wi na asati omo up ama mo nyadwuma ye Magere ye hwe apom din ho a ye hwe say ye the new ye 6 new regional hospitals. Now this 6 new regional hospitals is going to be based on the six regions that you create here. No? Now I see another infection center. Magere, on my penny John Dramani mama, by the grace of God, by January 7th, 2025, you should say all the uncompleted projects in the programs now Akano, being the e-blocks, being in the polyclinics, being the cheap compounds or whatever it is, no. You be completing all those programs now. Now, Magere, you be share say obi bia ebe ma Ghana higher there. We want to make Ghana comfortable for ordinary Ghanaian. Yetumi ayeda. Ghana na ye fa bedroom pempen so be no. And there be ebe si ebe share. Magere, you krom ha. Amanfo ba krom ha. Jack Toronto ni ni akoto ba krom ha. Ebe promise yen they say Ghana ha there. Onu Jack Toronto ni ni akuma. Omo ba Ghana ha there. Ni ebe hu no say and confirm more wale on see watermelon factory among because I'm moving from productive taxation economy to productive economy. Now confirm more Nkwanta South so I'm see one factory among no more we cry and you know I'm fancy ho omo be for $1 million every year e the amount crofo no am almost $1 million no mo dia hwe omo half okrum ho so mo wie so a no ma see market among and come we a otiriji ho no sekrom ayede obi abanya public toilet on the fee over toilet no obi bank account owie bank account na wa embabu na adwuma owie nso a na wa ye bebiara obi na region na da maya regional capital no was theater because krombe de na amanko akwaje omoni na sankrofo no Jack Toronto ni akoma se na taxation ya lazy man approach nti omu de so omu ba they will tow all the roads no maji tow so omu ji tows na no mo dey constructing roads now across the country ama Ghana nyina krom nya da ho double lane na da ho saa kokoduru bebi ayeko na ewie mu wie so a enye enho na si o na ono Jack Toronto ni akoma no omu be running double digit inflation ama krom ha no bibia ba ye yie na amanfo atu aba ma omu ama omu suere omu into power in 2016 ye hu na ekoso omu abegu banks omu abegu njuma agere na emi ya pa and me see na me suo me mu pa ne se and then me fa uber ana boat a menim babu no di nkombo a ne omu kan se na ne obi na me ni ba ko di nkombo e fa na yebu a se na oye adwuma wa UT bank no o tela 2 na oye adwuma obi se na relationship officer or bank and then the omu agu bank no magere and then me see dan na me see me top your water wa ho 37 ho no so 37 opebia traffic ho na me ton su ma ho young girl be nice girl ho na very nice intelligent girl no su atadwen o say atadwen sa we na fa Kraman Kwate no su atadwen ne Kraman Kwate no o let me say young girl let me park me jira
and out you be
na me bisa no o say no here juma bank o ana yes no girl no very nice very intelligent and nice young girl no su atadwen any Kraman Kwate and I'm saying say na adan o say no here juma bank ana nana do ni nkrofo bae no on be gujuma no magdere na nsa ya na me call UGMC hospital say na no say me ho mfa me ho one man be he was down with stroke obiso na o no kasa me be say no mo say na ono no pensioner no pensioner no ne sika na nkoko de investment for pension no haircut na bia ka no and they say they want to me obiso na stroke abono da ho me be say na
which young crofo pa
yes me be say na also a contractor na construction na oye juma no construction now oye juma no up to now abena anka say construction no kwaji loan e wo bank o de be ye construction be sin de abena ntu anaka until omo de contractor de na court omo auction property and there's the stroke na born or the hospital baby e be drunie sankrofo ya and then so omo say omo the new chapter of the new chapter anambwa sani pa also another new chapter of Ghana only Ghana and another new chapter Jerry, solo o kasa won sama ya kuma man kasa solo no o ya ni metima ya che won Magere Sankofo ya almost they have another new chapter to bring to Ghanaians again na Magere me ameti he and then me ni adwuma yi and then anopa me tie ye say mo see 2024 to 2024 unemployed graduate for say abandon shadow post your mo news matter na metie ye Sankofo yi Dr. Mahmoud ba mi ase o another new chapter or diba na Ghana for metie mo metina ama mo sa go bank na Ghana for metina ama mo sa go njuma na Ghana for metina ama food inflation akwa 50% na Ghana for metina ama inflation debt to GDP asa escalate na Ghana for metina ama interest rate adru 40% na is that a new chapter we want and ask me maybe sir and to me there and China at UPSC the new chapter to put more burden on ordinary Ghanaian the new chapter of a very empty of a government we have seen a new chapter we have seen of a liar a palpable liar that has lied to Ghanaians now actually seminary ya panse kai yo fokura to atuska amo se fakwa win election abebu amo uso be see public toilet in back at mo kwankwa market and they say e be my is it a new chapter you are going to give us me there we in NDC and ordinary Ghanaian and every ordinary Ghanaian in this country and Ghana for in a society in say the new chapter of hardship we are not going to buy into that idea the young Ghana for the is idea and from but magde name ya pa say uti na obisa solo say the new chapter na mo call UPSC omampani na John Dramani mama Joshua Alabi transform ya mama auditorium ya omokwaya lecture no there what new na omodi ba no want me to tell any new chapter omodi bo want me to tell bibia but it's part of the government
and I say
what is his expectation me expectation is say the new chapter of the hardship the new chapter of collapsing more banks, the new chapter of smoke, we for instance, smoke levy. The new chapter I must say we don't want
emission.
Oh, echo tax and yes smoke.
Emission
tax. What is emission tax? I smoke. I am Ghana for when you are emission as you.
Nipa to me.
Tax. And who's your tax? What me collapse? What me classify Achimota for that was absorbed friends pollution.
No,
and this and everything from emission. Yen you am ba na omunum sister emission. Allow him. We for you na emission. It's about pollution of environment. And so we ultimately disclassify Achimota forest. Chance as we are. After also Uber driver na and the commission want to mean to on emission tax. Was it truck driver or emission tax? So these are the things. Your man John Dramani Mahama dear. You're going to a Ghana for near Koso. Ghana for building Ghana the Ghana we want to know. Yeah, but so Bianca home. 8 years solo, we are not leaving you alone. Listen, Obia so your brother will build the Ghana we want. And in Drano, or man penny say we're not region I want to. Now if you see the anxiety that sounds so far
changing names of universities.
Jerry, man penny by apart from someone naming university beside any MPP in the chronics no. What have you seen? We were thinking of building a credible nation. We are thinking of building a Ghana we want that will bring a credibility to an individual. Magdari, say name it to you. Who are you? Who can Magdari? Who got Togo? Who got Togo? Who got you loan or Togo?
Togo, they mean call.
Who got Michelle? Who got you loan or Togo? Interest rate 5%. Who got Burkina Faso interest rate? This who got Libya? 3%. But Ghana, they got you loan now. Interest rate is almost 40%. Now we've seen a president, a vice president. I was say. What me I say dollar and a key no IGP ho. Sani pa che about the new chapter of your hardship, the new chapter of incompetency, the new chapter of Jack Toronto, and the new chapter of comic reliefs. So we are serious as a nation. And to Omampeni John Dramani Mahama and the people of Ghana, I believe say Ghana the Ghanaians will give Omampeni John Dramani Mahama the mandate to come and continue the good work. Oh yeah. Now there's hospitals now can send no quafari. All the market, all the things, the projects and programs of Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. These are the things we are looking about, and these are the programs we are going to continue. And Ghanaians will elect Mampeni John Dramani Mahama as the president of the Republic of Ghana.
All right, high need 100.9. It's Richard Manurubina. What and now, where's a good morning, Jerry? Please, the government should be proactive this year by seeing to it that all the major feeder routes are reshaped by engaging graders to fix these roads before the rain sets in. Mr. Tay Gulf Estate. I'm wondering if it has a good morning, Master Jerry. Former President John Mahama is a confused person. We shouldn't focus on his campaign message. And Ms. Kospelele said breaking the 8 is possible. Dr. Baumia, with Dr. Baumia, so let ignore JDM, who has nothing better to offer Ghanaians. But yeah, maybe sour sin. Our priority for whom was I thank God for the life of Protozua, parliamentary candidate for Sum constituency. Tomorrow, the competent Vice President, Dr. Baumia, will speak to Ghanaians. MPP is better than JDM. Now,
yeah.
So far, we count the Apapantoso account. Said that I will church you more. I have also agenda model banner.
Yeah.
The best in Ghana for tomato was here after comparing the two.
Eddie Kaino, Meda was na ansana meba mensemso. Ye nya opportunity se ye Ghana for e kasa. Ewo wo fidi kesi iswa. Emse ewo se ye kan asɛm a no korɛ ɛwɔ mu nneɛma mfa nto ho a ɛdi mu na obi koraa so adwuma anyɛ den ankɔpɔ no mɛhyɛ aseɛ firi solo so. There is a clear-cut constitutional role for the vice president. It is a constitution that appoints the vice president to be in charge of the police council, Meboa, including other interior security councils. And there are conventions that have given the vice president's office a role. A Bini economic management team. as the chairman of the economic management team. Sir S. Adiya Sunema, the vice president, the opportunity to chair cabinet in the absence of the president. And this is common knowledge for everybody to know. Na ansana MPP amanyokono ye ebeba baemono. Emi se ye be appoint Yura ye vice president CC. Time Yura na nado danko akufo do edini din e command penny for no. Oka sembi se eye economy no enti na wode neighbor. And he said obe stabilize the cedi and the currency, no. That's a currency. Inti se minya solo betna no kase vice president no only role, only definite responsibilities are. Menene nya adwene. Nia kakra na yedi share nsa no den utimi de ye. E no mo mete so mo kana digitization na asefo. Enye na adwuma. Say you're minister for communications. Inti sometimes I am minim say ye mame osla na ye you and as a vice president na ye. Emu momo premier ko premier me say maybe grano mu nyombe ka say 1D 1F. Any automobile, any African free continent free trade area agreement ni nyina akra so ono na ye. Na say omo ka so ono na ye die ene na nia efa ho so a enye papa ye nyina Ghana fo nyina esu etwa adwono e wo so no so ogitum se ono so na ye den oyeye na se bankum die ya e ba ne se na ni fanye den enye nti eno enkoda ho na utimi ko University of Ghana Medical School eko hu obi a wenya stroke obi o yare dampem eko busa nurse ni na doctor ni said na aye no e ma ne ma on the medical history and what caused the condition. So now also a guy pa. I mean, this is not real. Yeah, yes, I now be man nurse for near doctor for mo na mo wan chiro. Oh. That's the proper.
Medical field before.
No,
because the credibility of the facility is also important.
Yes,
it's very important. No, let me clear. I am not saying I went to the ward. There's a difference between going to the ward and speaking to a patient's relative.
You the patient to the relative, no.
No, I can patient relative can tell me what has happened to his parent.
You're going to us, but as a man can say, yeah, mama, oh, say, I did, I'm on your semi in a and so Ghana food, what you say. Now make can't call us some no sooner. Say a peso be bay man paying you. Krubiso and Ghana, you will be. Minya. And yes, say free precopa na ye the union crab to her near Cana once. A year I will see a chassis free baby near the Abba. Ye de yaka afrafranto abusuano yaka to ho ye see. Enipa miensen yo medikan eyi omuti. Eye Yura Alan John Kojo Tremanten. Yura John Dramani Mahama. Eni Yura Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Yemfa omomi ense nyina entu simpiso. Na yen sha si free enna ano bebia na omo. Na omo nya amanyosem. Ni yemfa omumra emra omo ba amanyosem mu. Ni yemfa nko ni a omo so omo beye den omo beye amaye. Me sha si free ra alan so. Ono na meet me aka no ho ase.
Your time na limited.
Ono na meet me di no ho dance here. Oh, kakra bi. Me nko into details. So when him say he is the secondary school at the age of 9. At Isadel. At the age of 9.
At the age of 9 years.
Record, yes. It's on record. So we must show. So you must show. Yeah. Minya. Lawyer ni map. At the age of 22, no ye general manager for UAC. At the age of 22, he was managing a whole institution. Omo hu na dwuma pa waye. Ene monbondi mba na owo. Ene ebe fa ne se unim. Ye pesa wo boa ema ye si small enterprises. Ejuma ko nkitin no oboa ne ye pegem ne be ye kese. Tise bibia na wo na oye manager no. Eno ne kofa Empretek ebae. Ena odisi. Na wo hwa ejuma akesia ewo Ghana mamu ankrankra de no ye famu between 60 to 80% dia edaso gina ne naso a frititia abon ho modin apege ne mu a omu nyina afa Yera Alan John Kojuchramante nsem. And they always testify. They say it omu mfensie because waboa wo through Empretek. Say ye free eho a Yera President Kufuor ba ebeye president and power no say ombeye in charge of presidential special initiative. Satane no the seat of the president o. Onu ne koka kire President Kufuor say koko no ya das wache. Agisi ye hu bibi ni ye bibi ka ho ansa na ye man ni timi afa na ntuma pefra. And o say Alan dey na bitimi ayabo a. O say me yenye bibi a ye presidential special initiative a. Eye eno ne ye pese ye concentrating on. And then the cassava stash factory ebae so kaya. Eno ne man na amanfo edo palm oil palm bibribi so kaya be di ye start exporting oil palm. Friday we ho na sha si free because ho no ko face ka de boa ma government and industry ye di pege mu ma tailor for enye adwuma bibri eyeye. Okoye ambassador with US. The record is there to show. Was by as Minister for Trade and Industry and Presidential Special Initiative. Minya, ejuma kesi a obeye no Ghana mem. President Kufuor dine amamu ba wiye. A ofri mu. Na eyufo be fa say bra, ne beye ejuma kesi ma ye, ne enwene ebibi ma ho. Eho a okoye no, ene ko designing sa African Continental Free Trade. Enen ni secretariat isi Ghana hai. What you say? Nature say Yera Alan Eyobia.
Okay.
Ejuma no waye wa country mu and there are evidence to show. Say baby kakra na yede man tena ye no. Wayere no waye na ejuma. Yera Akufo do apensu yi. Obey Minister for Trade and Industry. Automobile industry. Minya say wa wonim. 5 giant automobile industries and they assemble cars waha. VW, Nissan, Toyota, Peugeot. Nina assemble cars waha. Kantanka yabua pijem. Ene say our executive power. Eno kase abayin inyuma kuwa omokra cars free abruchiri nyina yenyai. Na cars na ye assemble wo Ghana ha ne yento wo Ghana ha sika ne beka wo man.
All right.
Ani ye ba.
Na na verse mami.
Me kamba me be besi enche.
Oh, there be time.
Say okay. Business resource centers I will see ya. Maku 67 business resource centers. Eno boa ama ankrankra adwuma nketenkete ye we nkras ye ne ye nkru nketo mu. Ombetimi a guide omo no mutu omo fo no moboabo omo amomo pija omo nwuma mu yi. Minua, if you go further, obehunu nia obae or di one district one factory eyeye. Over 150 something factories are both old and new at various stages of completion. Omaye. And he helped to create jobs in the system.
Okay.
Was to create jobs, to bring in enough revenue to the nation, and to be able to help stabilize our currency. Because all added value to products our and sana the aquaman near and my born heading a cost and my scan you do Nescano about Umaymo. Minya, what has the person done before? And what can the person do?
Okay, but that's it.
Ghana does not need a manifesto. What Ghana needs is a national strategic planner. You be full na abua ama Ghana apija. Intermediate. The duopoly of our Ghanaian politics, no, it is time it ends now. Many unyina be ya dream say NDC ni MPP afunu ye. Odi ye me ensan ye tie ye de o maye.
Okay, but that's say high need 0.9. Solo, maybe 1 minute to be. If you have anything to say.
Thank you. Me that was say bro is any yakano your papa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Yeah.
Watching the Ghana's next chapter is coming on.
Okay.
Sebio or you'll be our distinguishing home. Say name yes, he has shown say even as a vice president where no clear rules have been defined. And I'm hitting it again because you can say no clear rules have been defined. But constitutionally, there is no role unless he can state it to me. Say role like was a vice president or ye what him say.
Or you're chairman of the police council.
Chairman of the police council. But no, you don't have a role to play as in say president not say the initiative way because people are judging say then John no as the vice president Mahmoud as he is Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud
no thank you.
Thank you so that is why I say then the two of them could be best compared what I say
so is that not a definite role
and then when my dear me the proper remember me 1 minute I hear me the proper when say Nyankopon adom osanso wo ohokania Sebi, as a second lady of the nation, Sebi, what prove Amaye who says Sebi, the girl child education, and man, Sebi, oh no, Uncle Top Chance, and Makaya, no. Like a young education, that owns in a new. So we like that at least, or be supporting as the first lady now. We could see a mass so kind call,
Richard,
Magdalene.
Yes, sir.
Solo, government spokesperson. Oh no, but you speak for the government and the MPP. That's what I mean. You speak for the current sitting government for goodness sake. Okay, yes, you speak for the government policies. Asama on him Solo atna clear say Dr. Baumia obeji vice president no. When Nanado amana rule be anti want me ambojuma.
O se constitution any clear
anti Nanado ka Baumia ka so ye nyina no nyina che say Solo clear say enyo no na ye 20 menya. Along
Alan
Kojo Chalamantin had just said something. We must take it serious. I quote him. He said, Dr. Baumia is tired. There's nothing new he can do, and that is a fact. He's a very experienced senior citizen in this country. With experience as a cabinet minister, only Baumia Tana cabinet. Was it nothing new and the cross of can't and I'm Penny John Dramani Mahama Bay. With all 24-hour economy policy in the programs all the day.
Alan Germantin, one person, but the whole Ghanaians in 2016 2020, John Dramani Mama,
the profession in which are going to demand discipline. The profession in this. So somebody
the whole Ghanaians in 2016 2020. The Mama, they need to reject
Kaza, Richard. Richard Kaza.
I've never started 1 minute.
So,
Obis Alan Kojo Chiramantia, what's not cabinet? What kind of automobile engineering now? Can me have support? Because if you look at the School of Engineering today, I was in the School of Engineering. It's because of the assembly from Nissan that they came. What's not cabinet meetings with Dr. Baumia? What's it, Papa? What bread? One issue by a biome.
Okay.
And the Oman John Dramani Mama with 24-hour economy. And you want hear from previous government in your ODB. And the immediate nature no baba ya money way Central University acquire lectures, ya money University of Ghana acquire lectures, or ya money University of Science and Technology acquire lectures. All the universities are lectures acquire UPSC, each acquire she ni ho. O man pedi John Dramani Mama baba ji ajenkwa baba ji koya abono ho. Am Ghana ye. Na on chance mama wabusa fa ye. Am 24-hour economy adwabe enfro say omo 20 Ghana bio. These are the president we want. And just for here, you are a potential by building the country by putting 24-hour economy into the place.
Thank you. 03022435540. 03022579002. And when your time.
Oh, that's something many.
Where you your for me? Or the Baba goes in a cat with the Albacana Yoko. Beba Tommy wants it.
Major Magari.
Yes, I do.
I don't know when you make a step from
your name.
You were a message of the Archer, Robert Lamke, our Medina. I will come common. Now, I'm sure my queen, Yan and share you know for OVE MP Amain, Ewo, Pabina. As someone look at a very funny Nico. Wouldn't But we are not going to say, bad president, a former president, Mama, was what the president knew. Now what you are saying, my woman, force was papa, bank, great music. What you are saying? Woman, we see, phones were papa, what electricity go a year ago, where you so. And this is Tanzania, we know. And you're going to buy over years, and you're on the boy. At the end of my, yes, I'll go for the best.
Madam Sam, Mamma Fadu, you are about so much.
Champion Mark Jerry.
Yes, I am going.
And I'm paying a national income. Last week, Honorable IEP, Eka Senu Oshun, so not better to clarify, many Shian where ye are saying, many share where ye be at.
And the ABA didn't I miss you up into the Yamia to watch no bar. You ever clarify, Dean.
Many show you be at here. I don't know that. And I'm like, only Papa Kasai, as of secretary, or a fancy, or say that, could be a no thing. Or say about we, I say about we, Marjorie. Papa ni pure and this near minimum. Others are cool minimum. You call a mini white chicken papa a year. When you said Papa ni white chicken papa in here. Or your NDC into Okasa or interest of the party NDC on Kasa of interest of Ghana.
And also my friend and ne.
I'm talking. I want to interview so Okasa. We interview knows. I know then it come soon.
Or there be and then my friend, Ghana Federation of Labor. No?
Yeah, Papa.
Now also or NDC.
Magdal, or you're not NDC. Never down for what you
Hey, okay, oh dear, or you're not NDC. Well, your father you admit ya, the all kind, you know, substantively, some more kind, you know. No great anyone.
Maybe I'm a so kind of interest of the party.
Okay, but that's okay, very much. You too.
What to say?
Yama don't come however.
We are Wunia, no cure answer.
No grass, I am quite you.
You, Mammy Chia will be my phone, and I'm a NDC from Penny Phone. Open here, Ayana, I am a hope, Naama system. Who share or how near the blessed are yes from MPP for school. Omu defend Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, any MPP for Naama Raho. I'm not sure with the big year so, and then some of the other years so, and then many who can say what Penny can say, as what MPP are buying, and the other way so I need a try on what you sending a portion. And the Abuka on to Yamu, and no one can say more 50% a year or my year floor, and so I'm you floor. And to open the MPP here, over the years, okay. My Ghana, Wama may know phone for swim piano or may.
Madam say, me last one, I match. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, but that's it. Media say how you need 100.9 needs power sports and the Bible 12. Cindy Bay said the MPP breaking the head with Vice President Baomi as the presidential candidate is possible since he has served the country with diligence and integrity. Cindy Bay, Castle. Cindy Bay has a meeting. All right, now I'm saying.
Now, me person me simple say. The vice president has a role to play according to our constitution. I was trying to look through, but let me say, my internet now is slow to crap. So, Article 47, hold on, I think 47 down, hold on, baby. The 49, I stand to be corrected. It gives a clear definition. In the absence of the president, so and so happens. In the absence of the president.
Good.
Then, cut down one. A role like him being the chairman of the police council is definite. Definite.
Yeah, it is there. That's correct.
And I may say, roles being definite, you know, a be constitutional, a be conventional.
Yeah.
A be definite assignments given by the president, because that is what the constitution says. And I make her say, the role as a chairman of the EMT, no, a be conventional, a vice president be aba or anything. from John Mahama Abreso, Yedemano Manidi. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ejuma Wayano.
Okay.
2. Yeman Penini e Paulo. Those times, Amana Beye Nabidi, a candidate at the time. What can I say? Or picking because of economic and banking background. Say, or Baba Buano, no abonichi dom, na why Ghana economy ni. Minya, say, o penini e can see. Na so did you medi a show on sa. Me pachu, any definite rule, ana.
Okay. Madam say, where be sir? I'll go there move for no. I'm ready. One more by Brenda. So Richard.
No.
Richard, madam.
1 minute. No, 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh no. We are
Kasa.
Aban say almost cabinet ko share here. And I'm withdraw the VAT. We know. After MPP for say they are listening government. Magdari. Who clear unim say uti yi.
I said they makasa and the omon.
Magdari uti yi. Who say unim say unu mame da boni anamwa. After they also unu mame koda. After the obich unu mame da me unu mame da after o just o of unu mame da after o say akamini mame da na me of ase mame ni mame da. Adan yenda o mampani John Dramani mama say so akojina komasa mo warning.
Madam say how you need 100.9 solo madam swati. How you need 100.9 to media for the Ghana Montie media said that Bema Nana Yausapom. Oh yeah, 8 personally dead man Ura Lankojo Martin. Movement for change of Afranto. Oba Hasara Sona MPP communication team member Solomon Asante Soba Richard Manurube and Quanta South. Model Muguswa Mugunkum Horn. And Quanta South Richard Manurube so eba. Me say mo new DC you know. Or baby be on your own year na ba kono DMs no nyabo. Okay. It's a Richard Manurube. And so I'm Yanamaka. The minim because nobody be good me pono so. It's a idea Richard in so Babakayo. I was meeting the Magerius AGYEMAN. Media said that Eddie Marco Jodamiado producer Ujina Mechi. Nana yao safo and Rudy birthday. Nana yao. Any abena frima. Omu de chinchima ye Facebook na de mayen. Me sorry dear. Ye sports for no. Babeju o madra spanky babetena se. This year babetena se. And Ernest Bruce Smith. Omo babeju o mu edra. No mo de good yemu semana to also. And you may be sure touch light. You may do so. Because I was supervisor. Dr. Faradexana, executive producer, fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Asantio say. Yamin Shakos 180 neat 100 point.